Wait, she got up. She stood up. That's how passionate she was.
Chat, hello, how we doing? Dude, I'm tuned in and this arguing.
Hold my hand. This is support once again.
We're in this together. We're in this together. Joe, you can stay there.
Meanwhile, I'm over here. I'm over here just chilling with my 14.
No. Happy Thanksgiving, by the way.
Brazil on top, actually.
Happy Thanksgiving to those in Americas because hey, all four of our top four are America's teams. So
There's
congratulations.
Twitch chat. Where's YouTube chat? You guys
We
are.
win chat.
Hello, everyone.
We're here.
Hello.
Probably gonna. Yeah, we are winning GC as well. So I mean, hello.
Joe.
Yeah, we.
About to throw hands, yeah, dude.
Baby, because he was like, oh, G2, and then also Americas. Is there a war?
Listen, I don't want to hear just because EMEA went O2 barbecue 2 days in a row does not mean that you can talk about America's left.
I'm taking notes of this, Joe.
Oh no! I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
You're in danger. In trouble, yeah.
You are in trouble. You're kind of outnumbered on this desk right now. But aside from all the shenanigans that we have here, this is going to be a very, very exciting matchup. This is a matchup that we have waited 2 years.
Did I try Chattery? No, I didn't do it.
I think it's going to be a lot closer than what
maybe
the was. I
this is
don't
always
see it
next year,
being
right?
A 78, whatever, 22 or whatever. I think this is going to be like more so like a 60-40 the way of Shopify for me.
Wish we knew, yeah, dude. I think that's doable, Sonia. I think that's doable.
Jelly, that's the bait I'm definitely falling for.
There are so many good head-to-heads. This is gonna be
That sounds realistic.
Can Shopify
I like that.
Rebellion make an undefeated run for the finals for their third straight year?
More like 2027.
We're gonna find out as Day 8 of Game Changers Championship starts now.
I think we got it for next year. Yeah. Okay, Sonia, that sounds good. Let's do that. Add it to the list. Is this uppers? Yeah, this is uppers. Big game. Did it really make life that easy? Yeah, Chatterino. We should check out. Anyan, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you. You guys are building up. Oh, hold up, we got videos now.
She has been the salvation. It could just end everything right now. They're contacting.
Dude, this game, this map is so fun to watch. My goodness.
MIBR deliver a fatal blow.
I couldn't believe what I was watching some of these rounds.
With the best comeback we've seen this event.
Ter ganho da E2, eu acho que foi algo para me provar para mim mesma que eu consigo, eu acredito realmente que tudo está na mente.
This team, they had no business winning this game. Zero. It was only through Bastarda that this was possible.
Yeah,
Acho que foi
it's
dos
true.
melhores jogos que já tive na minha vida.
Kinnear lands the shot and finds a follow-up. KRU.
Ended up watching it in the end. It was really good. Ah, yeah, it was really good.
It
was a really good game.
O que fez a gente ir tão longe na Laur é que a gente tem uma vontade de ganhar e uma vontade de vencer, uma paixão muito grande.
I think this one's gonna be.
Não quer sair desse
I think this one will be close though.
Eu sempre quis jogar contra a KRU. Eu acho que o player mais interessante da
KRU
KRU é a Dots.
KRU look good.
Ela joga muito bem, tem muita mira. Mas eu tenho a SRG.
Tyrannosaurus, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 13 months.
Sempre chegar mais, sempre ir mais.
Thank you for that.
A gente não tá satisfeito ainda.
Entonces, KRU, prepárate. Yo soy la reina de la TAM.
After an entire year of competition across the globe, it all comes down to this final in Sao Paulo, Brazil.
The 2023 finals versus Team Liquid. Even when I think about it now, I feel so many mixed feelings.
When's the grand final on Sunday?
Nossa última vez contra a Shopify foi no quase, foi 3-2, super pegado. E eu acho que tinha como ter ficado pra qualquer um dos lados.
Siege, thanks so much for the 2-1. Appreciate the 33 months as well.
Obviously,
Thank you
I'm
for that.
so glad that we won and we came out on top, but
Good point. There's no offense.
Yeah,
Yeah, she doesn't want to, so it's like it's so fine.
That was heartbreaking.
Because I like to keep the stream about
This
the
year,
games.
I
Anyway.
want things to be different. I don't want it to have any complicated emotions attached. I want to win and I want it to be clean.
O que mais me machucou de ter perdido aquela final foi de não ter levantado o Mundial na frente da minha família. Foi a primeira coisa que eu pensei, não ter ganho na frente deles e não poder dar essa alegria que eu queria dar pra eles, com eles me vendo ali na frente. Realmente quebra o meu coração não ter levantado o troféu aquele dia.
Daiki is someone that I find myself relating a lot to. I think we share a lot of the same goals, and I think it's poetic to face her again.
Meu, eu esperei muito tempo por esse momento. E eu não vou perder dessa vez.
Daiki, I can see you have revenge on your mind. If you want it, come and earn it.
Stealing fake designs, yeah.
We've waited 2 years for Shopify Rebellion versus Team Liquid. One of the most memorable matches we've ever had to date was the grand final of GCC 2023 in Sao Paulo, where Shopify shut down Team Liquid in front of their home crowd. And now we get the teams facing off for a ticket to the grand final here in Seoul. Who is going to take that first slot?
And the last time these teams played, they had 5 maps to figure it out. Now, you only have 3. And, I mean...
10 stole all your viewers. I mean, that's
so
awesome for him.
If you start off slow, you're going to
Mate,
get
I've
because the
never
level these two
cared
teams are
about numbers
operating at
once.
Right now is so high.
Yeah, we have a Shopify that
I
has
streamed
been
to
having
30.
an amazing
I've
year
streamed
also.
3,000.
The same about Team
It
Liquid. Let's take a
literally
look
doesn't
at the
affect
maps. No surprises
me at
here
all.
on the bans. Haven is going to be where Team Liquid wants to go. Probably seeing that breach again against that double controller. Let's see how that works, because definitely KC showed some weaknesses on
Haven,
the side of Shopify
Pearl,
Rebellion.
Sunset.
And then we go on to Pearl. I seriously cannot remember the last time that Shopify Rebellion lost this map. If
mean,
they have ever engaged
Shopify
it.
looked
I think that engagement is
pretty
something
insane
they
at
might
Pearl,
not have
right?
lost it
Was it
ever. I
Pearl
will
they
check
looked insane
before
at?
that
Yeah, it
round.
was
I'll
Pearl.
let you know, guys, but it is a staple. And I'm actually, Dre, I'm actually happy because ever since we got here, we haven't seen Pearl, right? Like, I don't remember.
No, yeah. We haven't been able to get on a pro game. But, I mean, last time Shopify played this map in this tournament, it was a 13-1 win over
It is his
MIBR,
favor.
right?
It's
So
pretty
I'm surprised that was
pretty
even
even.
let through, but, I mean, I guess the Abyss ban
Liquid
was
picking
more
Haven
important
makes a
for
lot of
Team
sense.
Liquid. I will say 2 of these maps were played the last time that they played in the BO5. We have Haven and Sunset. But I think that
they've shown
we should
that
talk
they can
about
lose
the
Haven.
duelist matchup that we didn't really get to touch on so much in the earlier pre-show.
Mate, you got a crazy name. Liquor with the Prime, appreciate the 3
I
months.
think they're so similar. Both duelists, they're not these playmakers
One of the
that
first subs
go
of the day.
crazy and out of their way to carry. They actually entry for their team and let everybody else pull the heavy weight. So they're more of the gravity of the situation. And
Good
yeah,
tools.
yeah, exactly. Like they're the ones that create all that space for their team to be able to close out the rounds. And I have some cool stats. DodoNut, 17 and 18 first kills.
Babyface
first deaths.
casting?
That
Nah,
shows
not casting.
selflessness,
It's on the
right?
desk.
Same thing for Jelly, 16 and 17 first kills, first deaths in this tournament. So they're so
Did you
similar.
see
and
Twitter
I think that
yesterday?
operator
I see there's a lot
flexibility
of
is what this team should
drama around
Yeah,
this.
Jelly actually
It's
loves
like-
the operator system right now. The player that has played it the
I mean,
most
people-
in the entire
people care
tournament.
too much.
So let's see if we
That's all
are
I'll say.
going to see surprises.
But it's good
as we
for
jump into
it's good.
Agent
It's gonna
Select
make people tune
here
into the
onto
games.
Haven.
It's
Shopify
good.
Rebellion is going to start from the attack. What do you think, Dre, are the keys to having a good attack?
Honest
on
Game
Haven
Enjoyer with the
playing
8 months.
with
Thank you
the
so much,
double
dude.
controller?
Hey, well, first
How
of all,
do you
don't
control properly?
Hey. Well, first of all, don't let Jelly.
Thank you so
don't let
much,
Jelly pop
Game
off
Enjoyer.
like
Thank you,
like
thank you.
Eskia did. But I mean, we gotta say, I think this double controller is so good at dealing with breach utility specifically. We saw it yesterday with KRU, right? And I think that Shopify is gonna learn from their mistakes.
Yeah, they
in
play
that
the
loss to
breach.
KC. And I think they're gonna come out really strong here on this attacking side, because once they
Sure.
do get the spike planted, you have all
I worry
that
for Liquid if they
utility
don't win
to
this map,
kinda
though.
like, stop the flood from the breach.
I want to see if that is going to come into fruition. There's reasons why we do not see the breach so much. We were speaking about the double initiator for the side of Team Liquid. Sarah was not scared at all, and I don't think that Shopify is going to be overall.
Yeah, I don't think so also, but let's get this upper brackets final started and send it over to your casters. It's Mimi and Ender.
These two teams on the stage have
Zaddy
only
West
squared
scored
off
tier 1. Thanks for to the fame
time
months. Appreciate
before.
that.
Was 2 years ago in Sao Paulo, a 5
We don't have winning this tournament. I think Shopify win this
a
tournament.
reverse sweep for Shopify Rebellion, the beginning of their legacy. The sick game from Mel, kill records were shattered, but we are now on this stage for Shot in the finals.
And it's so sick to see it, especially considering that Liquid didn't even get to be there in 2024. They went from a finalist to watching from home. But now their opportunity for not only revenge, but to make another final.
I think this is a finals preview. I think the lower bracket's pretty stacked, so can't convincingly say yes, but I do think this will be the final. Yeah.
As well, in what is bound to be the most important match of the year for Team Liquid, for Shopify as well. The stakes are truly huge here to get a fan advantage into the grand finals.
And also immediate birth. Those two teams down in the lower bracket are looking real mean right now. So let's start to kick things off.
Liquid on defense.
Liquid Visa and
we got Shopify on attack.
Here on Haven.
Does not consider as an import? Yeah. You're allowed 2 imports. It's same rules as tier 2.
Since that final against Team Liquid, what have they learned since?
What have Team Liquid learned as well? Choosing to start things out here with their map pick. Shopify Rebellion opening up into mid where there's just an alarm bot and a nano on B.
And it's a very open site, but this is a
KRU has no chance? Oh, I don't know about that.
Bring this breach in.
Drone into garage while Alexis was left front B. Team Liquid have plenty of firepower here, but choose to fall back and play a little deeper on that C site for the time being.
Very mellow round, get an embed towards B, pressure one side. Now they'll call back in, but they're going straight towards Sliggy.
Question mark over towards
a little bit on her
garage,
right now,
but
that's never been a problem for her, at least not in this
didn't
tournament.
break the turret.
There's,
I mean, everyone's so close.
Shopify Rebellion getting early plant down.
She should have
Breach flash send it, Omen flash send it.
That'll likely be the go sign for the retake.
And this fight out of garage as well will be major for
Okay, turret gives them info. Do they then take space or are they then okay?
Eugenia close on her heels. Shopify Rebellion are fully embedded in
they
the
got
site,
no space at all. They literally have
now
no
Team
space
Liquid
on site.
Starting to pinch on in, they are doing it perfectly. Jelly rampaging into the site, dancing around Shopify Rebellion.
Very nice. I mean, it was a good reaction from Liquid. I've never really seen a B after plant where all 5 go like on site though.
Contact players through garage, contact players back into
Not sure that's the play.
So once they had their refreshables online, they had these 3 different avenues of approach to completely pinch Shopify on the retake.
I think Jelly too has a couple of lethal shots, playing off a stun and a flash, just getting damage down onto those other side anchors.
Very nice. This is a good reaction from Liquid here.
Given the changes to the initiators, still playing double initiator with both the breach and the Sova. You're now waiting 60 seconds to use that again if you start your round with an opening.
And virtually no other teams are really doing this right now, but Daiki loves to keep blocking in the breach.
And the one time that we've seen it already this tournament, she decimated on that agent.
And so often, not even setting her teammates up with the util, will just play off it herself.
Yeah,
and get
not
the
the
kills,
best
no
position to
problems.
have an outlaw.
Shopify glide on into
Did
the
what a
C
flash
site,
though.
but it's just a moment of respite before Jelly cuts them all down. Daiki also hops on into the site and start picking up the orbs early. A quick snap over to Sarah for a second
clean
round.
on this one, not too bad. Only the 2 deaths.
3 ults in 1 half. It doesn't sound that crazy until you remember that it takes 9 points to get that ultimate online.
It's actually insane stuff. And it was happening very early on as well. Racking up those kills.
Guys. I mean, this Omen flash was perfect.
I was so excited when Jelly joined this roster. It was, of course, a big risk to drop the starter who had been so great for Team Liquid. And while she was absolutely insane regionally, I feel like I haven't seen that game at GCC that is like the Jelly takeover. We're still waiting for it to see if maybe it could be this one.
It's kind of been the initiators taking over for Liquid, Daiki and Bizarra. And now, going for a true bonus is Liquid. Actually,
pretty good
Jelly to
though.
play on the same side of the map as this Killjoy.
Breach stun. Set up the Omen. With the one-way. Heavier lean. I mean, they could really heavy lean, so it could be.
I don't know if Isu has seen. I know the drone spotted 1 player. Dodo seems to have some ideas though. Shopify Rebellion. How do you solve this problem of sewers? Is it going to be just jumping through with a little bait out from Mel?
Nice.
That was slick.
And this spotted shot.
Shopify. Love seeing the on-the-fly calling.
Fair play. They handled that really well. This little TP jump from Mel and then to TP close enough to be able to double swing was awesome.
coming up with that next stage of the plan with very little time and still having such high-level execution.
Mel looked a little bit like a Yoru there, jumping through
Yeah,
the
it really does.
So it's a
That was an impressive round. That was nice.
bonus out of the reigning champs.
Super clean from Shopify. Dodo getting a couple kills going early. And that was an interesting round. They full contacted through long. Didn't really have any other options that round to cancel out. Just had the read that it was going to be this heavy short setup on the eco, which I think is great, given that this team, especially with Jelly playing the Neon, loves to buy Buckies, things like that. This round it will be different.
Yeah, I mean, these are the two teams that have been using their ults the best this tourney, so I would imagine such a big buy round you're going to see straight up send it of the server ult pretty early. Yeah, try to enable it. Drone to spot if anyone's spotting the corner. Can see a recon ult sight as everyone hits. There's the recon.
And there she is. Rest of the team zooms on into the site. It's a util kill
Damn,
from Dikey.
a full breach
Sarah does
damage
respond,
kill.
But now with the spike out in the open, Bizarre ratting it up inside of the smoke. Alexis somehow catches her looking the wrong direction.
But the problem is Spike was dropped on site.
Ooh, and now the turret on the flank reveals Issa's position, so pressure on Shopify.
But that also lets him know that they have a 2-on-2 towards spawn, so they choose to walk out together.
Good spacing. Tandem play between Alexis and Sarah. Taking some time before the plant so Alexis can walk on up.
Gun barrel.
Gina aware,
Whoa.
doesn't even matter.
Dude got the heads up of a
now
gun
this is
barrel,
so
still
hard.
lost.
These players are split. Issa has to run all the way around from the flank.
Player standing.
Of course, Dikey is going to respond in kind. Sarah still worried about the flank. It's been so long that Issa has wrapped back onto the B site.
30 seconds left.
Sarah has no clue where Issa could be. Worrying about every single angle. Stepping into it. Oh, Sarah saw the shoulder. Sarah up in front of the play, and Issa
Damn, it
will
happened
shut
twice.
her down.
It happened twice.
Good close from Team Liquid.
Crazy. They got one
Not
each.
any opportunity of Sarah getting away with a clutch. You have to commend the anchoring in
Dude,
that
strong
round.
A-hole.
Really
Considering
great
the amount of
from Team
util that
Liquid.
was getting dumped
Watch
here,
this.
that's a
Jelly
strong
sliding
A-hole.
through that Viper orb. You basically only have two options playing into a Viper comp on retake. You either need to be very fast flooding in, or your anchors need to just win it on their own. It is so hard, even with the breach
Solvent
round,
Water, thanks
to
so much
play
for the 5
second
months.
take
Appreciate
through a
that. Thank you,
Viper,
thank you.
Because they're going to be cycling mollies, the orb, the smoke. It is brutal. And that's probably one of the big reasons we've seen Shopify put a focus on that A site. And that's exactly the solution Team Liquid needed.
Well, Shopify choose not to play heavy into A in this next round after faltering on the site hit. Instead, open up down towards C. Eugenia does like to play this high angle and is punished for it. That Guardian, Sarah was just tracing the bullets back at her.
Yeah.
Does Team
To
Liquid
drop
wanna reply?
down,
Make a play. It'll be Jelly.
going directly in
into the
line of
lobby.
where you've
Getting in
shot
front of this play too,
isn't
because Alexis
what
got
I'd
the lockdown.
suggest.
Jelly, beautiful shot.
Great reaction.
Now Liquid don't have to worry about the wall, don't have to worry about any of that Viper util in the post plant.
So Shopify walk back B. but Dike's
Issa
still here.
Kakarot with the Prime. Thank you so much as well. Thank you
Has
for
a
that.
stun ready to go. Dodo up in front of it, just jumping around. Dikey under immense pressure.
Dude, that's
and
rough.
he's somehow still alive.
There's so
Finally shut
much
down by
util on
Mel.
that. Yeah, there's a nice B head on this.
Jelly in the back of sight.
2v4.
Still be a problem, but Shopify
Might
drop
have
down
to
a smoke,
just
teleport
save
on the
it.
way. They're going to play fully off.
Yeah, 4 players in this post plant. Alexis still has mollies. This is now 9
No
impossible.
vision block. I don't see how they win this.
Drone sees both.
Dodo's already fast on the flank.
And now these swings come in. 3 kills out of Sarah.
Yeah, that was a big
So
round though.
Hunter's Fury in the last round. Now she's just 3 off again.
You saw Mel laughing. She swung back sight off of that stun onto Dikey. I thought she got the kill, had to go back in, but this is how that
Yeah,
round
you
started.
can't fall off back C like that. You gotta go to the.
Gina to take.
You gotta go to your
Go
left.
for her this time. Instead, it's a fast pivot in. Shot by Rebellion.
Sarah Frax, you are so good.
I agree. Pretty good assessment.
That's kind of the prevailing opinion of most people. that
Many people are saying
have
this.
Okay, got some
at
regen
least
armor
one
for the ult though.
Shopify.
Set plan. We're sending it into
Well,
spawn
Team
into
Liquid on an
crunch.
eco, so Jelly gonna rip that ultimate. Jujina up into mid window as well.
Very good counter utility from
It's gonna
Shopify.
run out soon.
And now calling away from this aggro that came fully on the
Ooh,
right hand side.
fully
of the
run
map.
out. I don't know. I think if the rest of your team's here, you got nothing over towards C, this is the win condition of the round, I want to see you take that risk.
Fully guarding against the flank. And,
well, what do I know?
Does give Liquid a gun now.
Picked up a gun.
Dodo trying to turn a fight forward. 3 players from Shopify deal with the flank, but there is a drone. Jelly has that rifle. If anyone's gonna do it, it'll be the new duelist. Back on the site, Dodo is still hanging out, by the way.
Wow.
Wasting so much time, and that's a rolling thunder. Hitting no one. Shopify melt the flank. Now can turn around and deal with this spike.
Smoke
down on it.
Huh?
There's a stick going on through. It's not going to be in time. Hold on. They have to
my
get
god.
the planter, and they're not going to do
my
it.
god.
Liquid defused the spike in front of 3 players.
That's crazy though. One on site, Breacher gets used, Omen stays alive, into the smoke of the spike once they get the trade on site.
It was going so wrong for them. Dodo alone on the site had created enough pressure.
The recon? I mean, yeah, the recon missed.
To feel like she needed to use her breach ult on what turned out to be absolutely no one.
It was such a big investment in the Breacher. I thought they were crazy. And they kind of punished them though. Right, they're playing against vision blocks. They all went down towards long. Only one on site.
Was just a little bit delayed. I think it was just coming back off.
I think this kill did change a lot.
Liquid is so aggressive to swing back in, and well, talk of aggression, Gigina will get an embed down C this round.
I'm out of here.
We'll say, Shopify at the moment, pissed around. 5 after plant here. 3 here, 1 here. The after plants are against the smoke. The after plants are pretty rough right now.
Get back on hell. Theory is Dodo can accelerate behind that very swiftly. A paranoia out. The stun's there as well. Dodo a little bit delayed though. Bizarre's gonna hold it down. Mel not wasting any time. Gigina ults onto the flank. Hold on.
That is so good, Omen ult.
Have fully surrounded Shopify Rebellion.
Really nice Omen ult.
No chance Shopify were aware of Gigina's position.
Now Alexis in a 1-on-3. Gigina hard holding, expecting exactly where she is.
A quick thinking out of Gigina. Strong hold of Bizarre. Has essentially secured the spike for Liquid. And Alexis
Okay,
down.
that puts them on an eco.
So after
two massive rounds. 2 massive rounds, and Liquid are definitely holding down A.
And on a round where Shopify uses lockdown. I think the crux of this round is, again, first off, how fast that kind of rotate is able to come in.
Yeah, the Omen ult was really nice.
And her being very conservative.
Beagle Branson, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 10 months.
She's been able to have
Thank you so much for that, dude. Appreciate the support. Thank you for the Prime.
As soon as that execute is there, and that's done great work to get 3 players into backside.
Yeah, I think there's a good amount to talk to at the moment here. B's been pretty weak. A's been insanely strong right now. Maybe the pathing could be a little bit better on the A hits. The after plants can for sure be better.
Actually happened to slow Dodo down. I know there was a breach drill coming through, but she had both those players back default stunned. Like they couldn't go anywhere behind the lockdown. Chose to slow it down and path to the left side.
I need to create a bit more pressure around the map. There's too many over towards A when they're hitting.
She can turn around and deal with Dodo easily.
And while all that's happening, the chaos of the stun, that TP comes in, so Shopify will call a timeout here. Plus a couple of these rounds to the A flood retakes.
I think what's alarming for Shopify is that their A hits have been so unsuccessful, even when they're virtually uncontested in a lobby.
Sure.
Usually, if you can get the A lobby space,
I mean,
kind of a breeze to
you would imagine something happens in this square. They at least need to take carriage if they want to do more A stuff, and they've been getting success at B.
And that is what Shopify is going to try and look at here. They had a lot of
Okay,
success
low
on
by
these
in.
B hit rounds.
Wow.
They could have been doing this a fair amount. Getting deep C control, got a recon in this time.
Team Liquid even dropped down the one way, so Shopify move on to B. Bizarre might have seen something. Shopify certainly did.
Takes back his side with Sovo.
Gets ready on the left side, and this position back in Gong.
Full molly kill.
So difficult for Shopify to find a solution to, and with this type of weaponry as well. Not going to be able to come up with anything here.
That's a round where it's just to find if Dodo can get the entry on the Gong player or not. Unfortunately for Shopify, she doesn't get the kill this time, and it's Bizarra who does a great job of holding down that space. I like that Liquid were trying to change something out of that timeout. I think it was a pretty solid read to think Shopify could go for that faster C hit. I've been very impressed with how much Becky has grown with her calling since the last time she attended a GCC. If you remember back then, that was her second ever tournament after attending Berlin. She was one of the youngest IGLs at the event, and despite that, brought her team to such great success, making that grand final after having top 3 in their inaugural
Damn, it's
tournament.
a nice round. The money
That
is
growth has only
incredible
really
from that.
continued since
Holy.
missing last year.
I mean,
And
at this
gifted,
point now,
bro.
she's just
That
a
Georgie boy.
household
Thank
name
you so
too,
much.
being able to fight back, be the
Now you
number
know
one
what to do.
squad again,
Get the
qualifying
slug
out
or the
of
spam going
And
for the
she
10
talked so much
gifted.
about
That Georgie boy.
impact
Thank you so much for the
that
support,
it
dude. Thank you
had
for
on
doing
her
that.
to have
If
to
anyone
really
got gifted,
assess
please add that
herself as
Georgie
a
boy.
leader to think, am I
Thank
being
you.
the leader I want to be? Am I being harsh enough on my
I appreciate
team?
the
Am I
support,
pushing
man.
them
Thank you for doing
the
that,
amount I
Georgie.
need? Her assessment is that she wasn't, but that's been her focus this year. Being a better leader, being
Thank
a
you so
better
much, dude.
teammate
Thank you, thank you.
to bring Liquid not just back to GCC, but to try and come back for the trophy they couldn't get in Brazil.
Thank you for the content, of
Square
course,
off
dude.
against Mel. The
Thank you
IGL
so much, man.
in Game Changers. Once again, now it's Mel being tasked to find the answers after a difficult start to the series.
Liquid have loved these C embeds. They've done it the last 3 rounds, and thus far Shopify are yet to test.
And it's because
There
they can
is.
play Killjoy on A,
I mean,
never
they get
fighting
so
in the
much
air, so
info over towards C
good
right
for
now.
information. And Jelly's operator repositions
A
to
lot of
Garage.
rounds.
Dodo might walk right into it.
There's going to be a drone, though. And no one to break that, so now Jelly in trouble trying to sprint away.
Yeah,
from
I mean,
that one. A good
what we were
counterstun
speaking
out of
about
Dyke. He
is
actually stopped
happening,
Shopify from
right?
taking any
Last
space
round
behind it.
B, this round Carriage. If they want to head over
Now,
towards
the problem
A,
for Shopify really is
they need to make
they're
sure that
not
they actually
usually
create more
threatening
pressure on the
this,
map.
garage take
They've been
because they
hitting with
don't
his
have
3
ball
here every
control.
single time.
Now what
And
they
set
can
one
do
over
is go
towards
ahead and
middle.
break that Killjoy turret. It's very deep, though,
So they
can't
have a
just
bit of a
keep the turret
plan for the
at this
Killjoy ult.
range.
It's going to
Issa,
go
of
down
course, is
here.
playing
Going to
off
lurk
site
through,
with a
try and kill
lockdown
it.
ready for the retake.
Sarah does have the ult to counter
At the
that.
same time, they got a
Second
Sova
game.
ult, so
It's actually
they got a
been
lot
sitting
going
it for a
on.
couple rounds.
But we'll see if Shopify want to finish A. They still have this B embed
Yeah,
to
I'm
fall back
interested to see what
into.
Liquid has
Exactly, and
planned
the
here.
probably ends up trying to break the
30
lockdown
seconds
if
left.
Sarah couldn't for whatever reason. Still an alarm bot in front of Alexis.
Sova
And here
ult.
we go. The counter,
The
the
Sova
ultimate's
ult.
trading it out. Actually, Bizarro looking for some return fire. And Jujina now teleports into window as Mel snaps it back over to the B site. This is a mental round.
It's a
Pivots on
great trade,
pivots.
though.
Mel trying to call some
That should have
circles
been way
around
worse.
Dyke.
But the smokes are dead, Christy. That's the difference in this post punt. It'll be so hard for Liquid to get back in unless they can retake Garage, give themselves a second angle.
And Shopify are going to have garage control.
Still, though.
Dodo not
I
guarding
mean,
that for the time
the
being.
thing is, they took
One way
away
on
the
the spike.
Omen.
Dodo
Shopify
Nut
should
comes
win.
out to the open. Alexis holds down the line. Team Liquid have to check into her, and that is not an enviable
Okay,
position.
very, very nice.
Shopify Rebellion bounce right back.
For people that are
Such a great ball
wondering,
from
I don't have the stats,
They've
but
seeded that idea
I would
so early in
say,
the round, getting the
no
deep
joke,
embed
I would
for
say
Alexis.
that's probably, I got no idea if they support this. I would say it's 10
extra
times
layer
harder
item
to
is
retake
after
B
the
without
lockdown goes
some kind of
in,
vision block here.
There's another tap from Mel on
I
the
actually
spike to
just
further
don't
sell that.
see
Only
teams
then
winning when they
he
don't have
calls
vision
his
block.
TP.
It's also Mel can go for
As soon
that
as that
TP 'cause she
Omen
knows
goes
where
down,
everyone
it's
on
done.
Liquid is.
Like,
Because
if
the
you
rotates are heard by,
if you don't have an
Alexis,
Omen
and
or
they
you don't have
also
vision
can
block
see the Hunter's
to
Fury and the
try
lockdown on the minimap.
win this,
But there
you're
was
done.
almost a solve for Liquid with Jujina's TP.
The smoke
Unfortunately, said she died for it,
right
and
in front is like one of the
well,
only
now
ways.
the roles reverse.
Already Jelly on 9 HP to start round 10.
I feel like that goes for most sites. Not, yeah, I mean, it's not as
Game plan
drastic
for
over towards
Shopify,
B.
juggling back and forth
Like,
between the lurks
small
from
small
Alexis and
choke of
Noya.
you defending
It's a rarity,
against
though, that Noya's all the way
like
down in sewers.
3 kind of
Wasn't seen
5
by nearly
angles.
Dart.
It's a little
Because Bizarra on the other
much.
side has walked up so deep,
It's
but
definitely the best
not an alarm
example,
bot.
yeah.
She's been heard.
This could be trouble. Liquid have really never walked down this.
I think B should get the sunset treatment.
During
No,
the
this
half.
is the map they
Bizarra
don't need to
has Noya
touch.
fully trapped.
There's plenty other
There's
maps
garage
that they
window,
can
though.
put
Alexis
some
waiting
time
on.
into.
Here we go, Alexis getting turned on. What a play from Liquid. Dyke baits
After
out
the spike over
the
towards B,
crosshair,
gets the
and now
breach
Noya
damage out
feels
of
the
him.
pressure to activate on the other side of the map.
Robbie
Still,
BK, hello mate.
she's been locked down,
How we doing, Robbie?
but she fights her way out regardless.
kill.
As Shopify move into
Thanks
the
so much,
C-site.
Robbie. Good to see you,
Team
dude.
Liquid ready to respond, already moving on
You're
in.
doing well. I did. They
Sarah
just fragged
Dodo
out so heavy.
lighting
Yeah.
up the kill feed as Dyke fires on back. It's not so simple left. 30 seconds and Dyke with a third.
Insane. 1v3 back a site.
Ask anything of this leader. Daiki will get it done.
That's crazy round.
Stands up for her team.
The IGL done that is nuts.
Was in a position to win that round but her.
Yeah, it doesn't want to lose again.
Seaside after another wild call from Shopify. They had an embed towards Garage that gets flushed. They have an embed back towards A. But after faking this B plant, it's such a great call.
Dude, they lost 3 Angels in a row into this.
Liquid's way. But Daiki, I mean, just watch and admire. She's on 1 HP.
I give her credit for the ace because of the bait on the first kill.
Yeah.
Could have easily the bait been going the other way.
But we're already back in, and Shopify might simplify here. 5 players ready towards C.
I mean, they've got Stingers and Sheriffs.
Looks like this Summer Flash is going to be good. That's really good. 3.
Thrown her way. No kills yet, although the Nano will collect. Now Georgina falling down. Equalizes the playing field. Jelly just being mollied to death. On and off, no less.
Yeah, I feel like this Viper odds.
And the wall bang onto Noya
there goes the Viper ult.
Huge from Jelly.
What a pick.
She knows that no one is cross backside. That makes this retake all the easier for Team Liquid.
Team Liquid just hold these angles. Daiki. Playing off her own flashes again. Punished for it this time. And now Mel going to try and sprint on out of here.
Out of there.
Upgrades to a Vandal. Chooses to go all the way around the world.
Liquid will beat
yeah,
them
the thing is they're going to beat
they
them, so they're probably going to kill Joy out.
It's
but
hard.
Don't commit to it.
They're going to hear the
scared
footsteps
of a
now.
late B. Now they hear it, yes.
And Becerra can get in front.
But there's a lockdown.
Try and guarantee it.
No way.
30 seconds left.
They hold on for a moment. Try and clear out the flank. But Becerra tucks into
Big
hell.
play. I mean, they should know that the ult doesn't cover this though. Oh my goodness. What's the time like on this? It's close.
Forward. Becerra has found an opportunity. And has
wow, really, really nice. Dude, they didn't consider it. I thought Alexis was just going to swing this after clearing the corner.
Mid-rounds so well. Shopify is showing some weird ones, some late pivots in round after round, but what I'm always so impressed by from Liquid is in these high-pressure scenarios, how quick and calm they are in their decision-making.
Oh, there's that one.
Here's Jelly
I didn't see anything there. That's a pre-fire, right?
Becerra taking that risk to basically knife out, walk all the way into hell, and make the play to win the round.
One more shot here on the attack half for Shopify. See if they can do anything to get a 4th round, although the problems, of course, will be Daiki with another Rolling Thunder. Jelly has the op in the right position as well. Now wanting to play around this smoke.
No way, I was going to say. The gun,
blocking her
vision. the whole gun blocked all of the peak.
That first kill.
And Shopify hold. They freeze for now. They already have their B lurk that they wanted, but the biggest problem is, again, Georgina with a very forward embed, which means Team Liquid are very happy to stack heavy towards the BC side of the map. Or BA, rather.
Liquid have been getting so much from this, though. It's been so nice.
Rolling Thunder ready. Can activate quickly. Now Georgina ulting over onto the A side, chooses to cancel. While the plant goes down.
Got good info, though. It's the Gen G.
Again,
the Gen G has
so good.
The Gen G has a lot of success rate.
No one heard the smoke go down.
You got Viper ult, head over towards B. It's a nightmare to clear. Breach short. I mean, it's gonna clear a bit, but you can't. It's so hard to get into this spot.
What can you do, Georgina? 1 kill to start. And now with Becerra pushing on through A, Team Liquid making a go of things yet. Getting nasty inside of the pit as Alexis secures a couple of kills. Issa looking for half. Issa will fall.
It's too strong in the afterpun. 4 is honestly pretty standard for a Viper comp. It normally excels on attack, but
break Shopify back out.
Alexis having an incredible game, 15 and 7
this was
in a
attack.
losing half.
Oh yeah, this is awful for them. What am I saying? You meant to get 8 on attack. Yeah, they got wrecked. Wrong side, yeah, fully wrong side.
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of
they
these
got wrecked.
cars.
Not how it works.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or
They're getting
T-Mobile
outplayed.
bill for a better
Yeah.
deal today.
I can agree with that. The C push and stuff was the morning. Yeah, actually it is the morning. Yeah, they're getting a little wrecked in after, or they were getting a little wrecked in afterplans for sure. Dude, some nice individual moments though from Liquid, and I like the whole game plan. I mean, they didn't really get punished for taking C control at all. They took C control every single round. Just had an Omen getting early info. Lee, follow me. Tweaking for a second. Nah, man, it's me. I can blame it on being awake for 30 minutes. That's about it. Early in the morning, yeah, we got an excuse for a little bit. It's Sliggy with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 9 months, dude. Thank you for doing that.
Visa leading at the half 8-4. You can go ahead and take a quick peek. Coinbase Econ report. Regardless of Team Liquid leading by double, it was still Alexis, the top player inside of the server.
Is it safe to say we're in a new breach era? We're not in a new breach era. You might see breach every so often, but it's not going to be a consistent pick.
That smug look on Lexi's face.
Yeah, she knows what she did.
Yeah.
If you look at the other side, though, I think the highlight to me, again, goes back to Daiki. She's just been such a beast on this map, both in the G2 game and now in the first half today as well. No one else is playing Breach, and no one else is playing it as well as she is.
And her calling, too, responding perfectly in this defensive half, which is crazy because it was the attack side where she dismantled G2 Goes in 13-3 a couple days ago.
But now it's her turn to show us why they were so good on that attack against Gozen. If they can
the Frenzy Redemption. I've been enjoying it past 3-4 months.
Until Carmine Core humbled them the other day.
It looks really good, the Frenzy.
It's not a perfect run for them, but still, got to lose a series ever in GCC. Alexis has a little gap to play with.
This is crazy.
Reveals Alexis. Now, on the other side
okay,
of the smoke,
got pretty good info though. Lambot's going to go off. They don't have an idea in terms of how many numbers. They probably are going to push this over.
Daiki can call from death and choose how to play this out. Not going all the way into A. Thinks it's a little risky.
Yeah, Sarah just has to chill for 3 to play. Once contact happens, then Sarah can kind of check it out.
And give an opportunity to Sarah.
Paranoia to stall. Now the cover falls. Jujina can get back into it. Mel
really
the site.
Won that.
Shopify moving on forward. And now, without that player backside, it would just be Jujina left in the 1-on-2, taken down to 8 in the shock.
Very nice on this one. Okay, 1-1 on the pistols.
That's a real nice pistol for Shopify open.
Noya got absolutely wrecked
it's
for the
really
smoke.
Interesting call from Liquid.
That's so funny.
Immediately full contacting into Garage, walking through that smoke with 3. But unfortunately for them, Alexis is just sitting, waiting on the other side. And upon hearing that alarm bot gets broken, she gets a little suspicious, finds her.
Yeah, I remember
dude, keeping the 4-1 on defense pistol rate going. 4-1 aggro A with the 1 info over towards BC.
A big thing for me to watch.
Why does this win so many pistols? It's so strong. Just being a unit is just the 1 on pistols. Hero Bucky and ascending on A. Honestly, 2 on A. 2 on A, pretty far away rotates.
Dodo on the high line. Yeah, not too bad.
Buskill was the Hero Bucky.
Down, but unfortunately for Liquid, I don't think it meant anything in the context of this round.
A bit harder to follow up when you're just getting shot from on high.
Yeah, go farm a few more. Why not, Dodo? Not too shabby. Noya's going to secure 2. And now Shopify only trail by 2.
One of the biggest differences between this series and the last time these teams played is, of course, the obvious one in having new duelists for both squads. But one of those players is tested. Jelly, she made a final against MIBR. Sure, she was playing Initiator then, but has been here, done that. Dodo, well, she's highly experienced.
Bonus comes out.
History
takes a bit of hit because of the
This is her first ever GCC.
the Bucky by only one person to kill one shot.
Phil of Floor, who got 112 kills the last time these teams played.
Sarah pushed away by the early flash.
Recon close.
Oh, Team Liquid taking their time.
You only do the
Shopify
recon close because of the neon.
down
I can't.
mid.
Yeah.
Deep turret will spot the advance. So Shopify just gonna
Maybe
take their
last
time,
bonus they
hang out
didn't
for
aggro A as well.
the moment.
Diego, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 19 months. Thank you so much, bro.
And now they come fully away. Expecting Team Liquid maybe to go back into mid, use the drone to make sure no one has stepped up in front of window. Little do they know.
That, Shopify expect it to be a C finish, but instead it's just a slow contact up A.
Sarah just holding this dart. As soon as smokes come down, she can chuck it out and look for a couple of spam kills on the approach. And here's that drone into mid.
Drone middle,
mentioned,
7 seconds
just
for the
using that
recon.
to sell a little bit more of a re-clear idea. While the rest of Liquid were thinking about popping into A. I think they're a little paralyzed right now because they didn't actually see any players in mid, so now A in theory could be stacked.
It's a
but with 30
5v5
seconds
retake
left,
unless
they're forced to fight here anyways.
Sarah gets anything from heaven.
Heave of utility onto the site. Surprise, nobody's home. Apart from Sarah up heaven, looking
Ooh.
for those spam shots. Daiki and Issa both taken low, and the
Damn.
shot dart again.
That was nice.
Sarah's
The recon
utility,
actually got a scanner.
Always a sight to behold. Now give Shopify the advantage in the bonus.
But no way to stop that plan.
Yeah, let's see how much the Omen
Even
flash
down
gets.
numbers, Team Liquid have a strong post plan.
Counter stun. Keep Shopify at bay.
Was looking like 2, but the
Stun to the paranoia opens up the entrance for Alexis. There's a team kill, and Bizarra still alive on the corner.
nice shot.
Issa in the 1-on-2. Issa is
Very nice. It was a good retake on this one.
Alexis with a beautiful round.
I mean, the kill in heaven is.
Kills 3.
It was so
Kill
hard
in
for Liquid
heaven
to
is the
ever
reason
play
that's so
retake into the
easy.
Viper on A. But in this comp difference, it becomes a lot better, even with non-amazing utility for Shopify to win these.
Yeah, that was big as well.
Have that orb
I like
down that is breaking the normal crossfire
like
swinging
that.
in from default to help the
Viper
players
molly to
towards
push you out
fun.
into the
You
open.
have the lineup of the Viper molly as
You don't
well.
have to take
It makes
the
it way easier to segment off
up
these
angle.
players, and Shopify do a beautiful job of just flooding out together.
Change
and
your Omen
overwhelming.
flash, but it's still good.
So the lead is gone. Team Liquid now on to an eco.
Not the best scenario for them, losing that bonus. They're going to try and simplify, just slam it towards B, see what you can do.
I don't think they're actually sending it in here, trying to.
Oh, it's a
sell
really
that
good
fake
Omen
hit
flash.
with the
Really good
teleport
Omen
away.
flash. They didn't go
Now
close
move on
enough
into garage.
to realize the
benefit of
alarm
Viper
bots
seems
kind
to
of
play so
snuffed
heavily
their
for
chance of trying to
backside.
get. Oh, dude, that's a good sub ult.
Yeah.
Sarah.
Sarah has a great angle on that from cross map, so it's another.
Yeah, that's a
utility
burner
kill.
special. That one is. They're running through garage.
Shopify fans getting rowdy here on the anti-eco. But as this comeback
Money's
has
gonna be
come to
outrageous on
fruition
this.
in the second half,
3K.
there's plenty of reason to be proud.
I
On
think it's
top of
already
the
been
already
proven
4K
that
for
Sarah
2.
is the best initiator in Game Changers.
Yeah, best Sova, period.
We have a game for
She
sure.
was playing as well as she did it. The last
This
two
doing to a
GCCs
bonus is a
where the
nightmare.
squad lifted a trophy, and she's continued that here at this event.
It's 3 util kills in this half. We haven't finished 4 rounds.
Yeah, kind of ridiculous.
Is the ult worth it here?
ridiculous for
Yeah.
Sarah.
The way that we used to view it,
30 seconds left.
And so
if it,
the
as long as it's
anti-eco
not
is
like
clean in the end for Shopify.
it's not as long as it's not like around like this, like it's
This is only
secured.
job is to die.
If it's still like pretty even numbers and it's within the first 4, sometimes 5 rounds
has
of the
different plans.
game, if you can use an ult to make sure that you can keep this insanely
Of course,
clean,
it's gonna be Sarah to get
then
that
you
last kill.
do. You
The
always
finishing touch.
prioritize money, really. At least early
Okay, so
game.
the game's tied now. Team Liquid.
That's how
they
we used to
came
view
in
it
with a
anyway.
big advantage.
Like first
Now
3,
they've lost
4
4 in a
rounds.
row, and Naps wants to hit the pause button and slow this game down a bit.
Now, truthfully, we played a pistol round, 2 ecos, and 1 gun round.
Yes.
What can Team Liquid actually learn from the rounds they've seen so far?
Yeah, I think one of the problems is, first of all, how they want to approach towards A. One of those key rounds that they lost was because of Shopify's retake on that site. Similar to what Shopify ended up finding in their first half, I think one of the biggest things to focus on for Liquid will be mid control. Shopify tends to play weaker.
Why do you think the Viper comp is better on an attack? I mean, stats back it as well, but on a 3-site map where you can get into a site and have an agent that wins your afterplant, like the Viper smoke in the choke, and that's normally why you win. There's 3 sites, 5 players, always going to have weak sites, so you should always be able to get over towards the site, and then you got an agent that wins afterplant. That's why it's attack-sided.
So what I'm looking at out of this timeout is really just more mid-control focus from Team Liquid.
Yeah, I'm totally on board.
Isn't it good for defense? It's still it's a fine comp for defense. I'm just saying that it normally gets 8 on attack.
Lose that information, it's so hard to know when to throw that wall up, how to play around. If you lose control of Garage, this whole side of the map crumbles.
Yeah, there's that wall we're talking about. Makes it so much easier to get back into C to fight for Garage.
Now, new wrinkle in this round, outlaw in the last round, but Dodo has purchased the op to play down long A. Dodges the early util and secures the first shot. Quick on out of that one, 4v5.
Yeah,
that's a real rough way to come out of your time.
that's really rough.
And what I expected to see this round was for them to start that 1-1-3 towards A and then call back towards mid to deal with that later. But they have to try something else instead. This round embedding someone outside Garage and trying to test Noya.
Noya drilled out into the open, throws up the wall, and still is able to play back plat. With Alexis coming into the site, and you see Mel also could move over quickly.
There can be so many players here, but Noya down
kill.
To the spam by Gigina. Very good from her.
Just holding for the jump peek. Saw that early in the round out of Noya. But Alexis has taken her position. Mel has shifted over. So still a double site back hold. But importantly, no Viper wall available. Alexis jumps up and Gigina is still holding for it. Sorry, that was Mel on the other side. Alexis now still being held as the stun comes down. What should have been a difficult round. Starting to get simple, not so much though.
That's a good shock.
With Sarah still alive.
Hit the server, stop the drone.
Below window.
Is Sarah thorough enough to clear this?
She turned for it, but
very nice. This is pretty big from Liquid as well, because as soon as you start creating pressure that you can hit over towards C, then maybe some of the Killjoy util starts getting used for C and Garage.
No reason to risk
and you can just keep on going B.
A 1-on-3.
Big round coming up. Liquid have breach short.
Literally off the rip, losing
Historically, teams would go A with breach short, and you just get wrecked if you sit over towards site. So Shopify probably have to go aggro somewhere.
The only way to get information on C is to show yourself. Either hard hold the line, that's probably going to be the job of, I don't know, a Dodo Nut with an operator. But if Viper's playing on that side of the map, you got to go for the jump peek.
I'll see that kill in a moment. There it is. Gigina ready for it. They had 2 players holding that angle. And Gigina again holding back sight. Very patient from Liquid. Not panicking into any call after losing Jelly.
So now instead of bothering with dealing with the op over on A, Team Liquid are going to start out with that early mid control.
Dude, it looks like after the timeout, it's just C spams.
With Paranoia.
Ooh, a change on the setup. Shopify used an alarm bot for C-Long. Focus attention on Garage instead to patch up that vulnerability with the jump peek.
And again, Mel on B can always turn and throw Paranoia on these players popping in through the door.
This is a bunker in Garage.
Wall thrown up again. Team Liquid are still sticking around. They think they can win this battle of attrition.
Shocktart thinking there could be an alarm bot on B, not today.
So now Daiki calls Team Liquid away from Garage. Just letting Issa hang out.
But the issue, despite spending time utility here, they never broke the turret, nor did they break the alarm bot. So Shopify have amazing info on the left side of the map.
Oh, this is scary too. No
They don't really block vision at the moment.
Instead, they choose to go C.
Dude, 1 pass and hold of A, that's strong.
Because of not having a drone, Team Liquid can use the Omen to scout to see where the stun should be thrown down. Alexis has already dodged
Keep an eye on the luck over towards front B.
Right on the other side of this wall. She's found a pocket to play in.
30 seconds left.
Alexis, you've been so good today.
Dude, this Omen flash was nice though.
What else can you find? The rest of her team filtering into the site. More and more shots rain down. As Team Liquid scatter.
The turret!
That's what happened here, and lost 2 jewels to a turret.
Assist to Alexis. And Issa finds herself behind enemy lines.
Oh, that's a funny way to end it.
They're looking a little... It's looking a little rough right now. The thing that worries me for Liquid at the moment is last game that Shopify played, they started to win rounds when they had this kind of setup over towards B, at least this molly to stop the original plant over towards B. Most teams against the Viper comp try and exploit B quite a lot, right? If you look at the Liquid comp, they got the breach damage to stop the plant here, and then you can't really plant over towards B. If we look over towards B, if you get a shock dart on this, there's nothing stopping you really. Well, in theory, there's nothing stopping you Wise to actually get the plant down. It's so funny because Shopify have been expecting a B like from the beginning, from the get-go, and it hasn't really happened. They have Mel playing front of B for so long.
There's the drone. Spam has to come in. Sarah keeps holding it down. And with Dota to play behind her. Shopify again in the numbers lead.
They'll give up A now.
Marcellus, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Liquid to call away from the site where they just saw the operator, and they're absolutely right.
I think it's fair to say this map has already delivered.
That it has. We're an 8-4 half, now a tie game. Issa would love to get her ultimate here. That C orb still up for grabs. If you get that and then you run back towards your omen, you could still have a chance at this round.
I mean, they're winning so many draws. They've either got the full line here, get in the fast pick, or just this round trade in. Like they just win everything to do with A.
They want to abuse numbers instead of allowing themselves to be picked apart.
Yeah, Team Liquid tried to throw a fake towards A, but with this kind of setup, Shopify does not care.
Killjoy planting would be all, but dude, FPS lag? Oh.
To go through mid or garage later into
my internet lag?
Issa wasn't the one to plant, so they don't even have like a lockdown to trade this out.
But they do have 2 nanos now onto the spike. So some chance to stall out and allow Jujina to get a move on into the site. Team Liquid need more pressure down.
A lot of vision block on
this.
It's going to be spam fest.
All the way on through. It's a stick,
oh, that is insane.
Issa with a good first shot. Now Jujina filtering in behind enemy line.
Last bullet on the Neo running by hits the diffuser.
Have to kill the planter. Jujina does the job in one-on-one. Jujina gets
no way. What a crazy round. 3v4 to win it out. That fast bullet is outrageous. Neon slides across. And the diffuser takes a stray. The fast bullet.
Both of those rounds, those post plants on C looking for spam. Team Liquid win 1 on defense and now 1 on attack.
Such great positioning from Jujina. This is a round where everything was going wrong for Liquid. They're down 4v3. Sure, get a plant on C, but there should have been really no way they could have won that. Just relying on spam and hoping, beyond hope, that Jujina could get it done.
Big change up. Shopify. Man, the Omen flash just hit 3, right?
And with these stuns to stall, it is Sarah to find the equal footing.
That last skill is big. No more Killjoy. And an even round.
But Team Liquid have gone nowhere. Not interested in stepping back mid, not yet.
Alexis is alive, so you can leave her util towards C, have the other 2 players cluster up together.
Got the slug mark for your birthday? Oh, dude, love that.
It'll be B where Shopify choose.
Glad you like it, dude. Hope you had a good birthday.
Pretty early info to come off this turret. There it is.
So, Sarah will continue on the flank.
Penguin as well. Thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate that.
Alexis is going to take an opportunity. If anyone steps back sight, she can look for a shot.
Thank you for saying that as well, Penguin. Glad you're enjoying it as well. Oh, here we go. 3v3. Zara gets a kill, gets ult. Zara's the big player right now. Wants to try and get a kill before using util.
Jujina took a paranoia out. That wall falls down, so Sarah can strike. Still a 2-on-2, a nice angle. Zara for another. The stun comes out.
Dude, very, very nice in the double as well. Great round from Bizarre.
Liquid win another one of these chaotic late rounds on the C site.
It's getting close.
Shopify
getting really close.
Snap a fast, aggressive play into mid to start this round. But the counter utility is really what won it for them. That stun from Jelly. A second stun to come in from the breach as well.
Yeah, they just kind of forgot about Long, but
another wrinkle of that round is I think Team Liquid have found the solve for the C Viper wall. When they exec, they threw a topside smoke.
You're a coffee or a tea person? Dude, I'm a water person. I don't like coffee or tea. I don't really like hot drinks, to be honest with you.
It's very nice. And I think it has led
I don't mind a hot chocolate, but I'm not going to make it, really. Maybe like once a year, I'll be honest.
After cruising through, going up 5-1 in the second half. No,
Jai, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 17 months.
Up in numbers.
Most Sliggy response ever.
Their money's in kind of a weird place.
I just don't like the taste, dude. I tried. I promise you I've tried.
I think it really comes down to what they call. They have a lot of tools, despite the lack of money. This would be a...
What kind of tea? Dude, all of them. I can handle a chai. I don't mind a chai tea. That's about it. But I'm not going to make it. I'll be honest.
Huge risk of losing this map yet again.
Couple of Buckies, couple of Guardians.
A TT? Yeah, a TT.
And, no Sarah. Shopify have changed some things here on the half buy. Funky
New Viper wall, yeah.
Exactly.
I suppose just the normal one.
A lot more
they
teams
don't normally throw it.
Now, yeah.
It's just not. Hot drinks just aren't for me, and I have to accept that. Don't really like teas. Can't stand the taste of coffee.
But Team Liquid are very happy here to play a slower round, wait to see if any reaggression comes in. But they still haven't fully felt out how this setup shifted.
Taiki's really been taking her time on the anti-ecos.
Oh, finally starting to throw a B hit in here as well.
This has been a staple in a few of these rounds.
I mean, B should be weak. You gotta think that B should be weak with what's going on. I will say Alexis has done a pretty good job of clearing this, but maybe the comms didn't come in early enough to swing that corner.
Mel thinks she has a moment, but she absolutely
Okay, this was a lovely round to watch, though.
Quick work. Team Liquid, once they decide to pull the trigger off of the kill, off of the fake play, just dismantle Shopify one by one.
Okay, Alexis. Nice shot, but she'd need a hell of a lot more, and Team Liquid setup is just too good here. They'll send Noya away from this site.
All right, new plan from Shopify. How about we don't let Team Liquid into a post plant?
I like that idea.
Yep. Because truthfully, it's been a lot of great starts rounds minus this.
Honestly, ever since that timeout's been looking really good.
Round just hats off to Daiki.
The timeout before the last one. The actual Liquid timeout.
Early embeds in A. Doing the double fake of showing that drone with nothing behind it on A into feigning a B hit to let her two players walk
drinking water out of the mug. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
With conditioning. Because rounds before,
There's nothing wrong with that, Sonya.
Yep. That fake. These layers on layers. These are the rounds where it gets hard for the IGLs to figure it all out.
It's a lot of ults on this one. Okay, 3 goes at it, and there's 8 ults on the server.
It was Team Liquid who pulled off a crazy comeback against
Okay,
G2.
Killjoy ult's gonna go down. Do you silver ult for it?
Dodo's op is still down long. Actually,
looks like the plan is to hit over towards B with the Killjoy ult shot.
Decision from Shopify for just a moment. Pulling the drone very early, just 20 seconds into the round to put Dodo on this line.
How patient is Dodo?
Now what? I mean, it's gonna be a stun push.
What this plan is.
But you have an AWP for it.
Lockdown gets that kill onto the lockdown. Chooses to rotate away. Still effective. It clears up a link for Team Liquid. Now counter Hunter's Fury out of Sarah. Spike plant canceled. And the shots go wide. Dodo is holding down Link though. And now as the spike is planted, it is again a post plant where Shopify is up 1 player.
But look at the ults. Daiki has a rolling thunder.
Mel's still up. The problem is Sova ult on this. I mean, honestly, the problem is all of this util is insane. They gotta tap the spike pretty early.
She's in position again. Can go all
yeah,
the
breach
way
damage from far back. Then they know your garage, but you can go all the way through C. Or do they got crazy delay? Do they pop ults or do you save them?
Shopify need to get on this spike, or it'll be canceled out immediately. Daiki falls.
Okay, obviously they didn't get a chance to pop ults. It might have worked out a little better for them.
Such a thorough round from Shopify.
I think it could have worked out a lot worse for them here, really. What?
Dodo the whole way.
Now?
Some stunning op shots, and then realizing the threat.
Did the wait, Breach did the ult?
The reason that they wait to tap that extra second is to let Dodo push into a position where she can be behind the Sova, pressuring them, and not allowing Bezerra to pop that ultimate. You see it here, absolutely running her down. Well, Mel reads into the other IGL, sees the reflank coming, and kills her.
I didn't see it on the minimap, but maybe there's a sound cue. I don't have it that loud.
That time, of course, it was with more players alive. But the same idea with those ults coming down. So now, while Team Liquid's still on map point, have Shopify Rebellion inching ever closer and closer, and we'll call a timeout.
Mel and Dodo, they managed that round, but it is still hard to close out. That Hunter's Fury is still a tool for Liquid. The money's still there. A team that's been calling a lot of great rounds now with even extra room to play with here, with that 2-round buffer.
You know, the only other time these two teams
no breach shot.
Best of 5.
Oh, that's rough. Got killed going for the breach shot.
How'd that one go?
Well, it also came down close at the end. Shopify Rebellion forced it into an OT, which they eventually went on to win. That map was the difference in a series that ended 3-2 in their favor, and one that ended in a trophy.
Yeah, would have been a win for Liquid if they had closed out Haven. The win that they so desperately wanted at home in Sao Paulo, in front of their family, their friends, that Shopify denied them.
Now to secure berth into another final, Team Liquid need to close out here on Haven.
Okay, a little bit better. It definitely looks like the coach at least spoke about the fact that when they've been hitting over towards these other sites, they've been so stacked that they need to actually make sure there's some kind of vision block. They got killed by an op here, and then the op's been taking the A angle for free, so smoke and wall. Does get re-cleared with the recon though.
Playing close left side instead.
And no one has been able to challenge Alexis in the server yet. The drone does not see her. Alexis
has to get a lot.
Position.
Has to get a lot.
To save this map for Shopify, holds her nerve too. Give her a few more. Why not? Let her have some fun. She has held the line.
She did great though. It's common.
And this is completely stalled out. Liquid had all of their eggs in this basket, and now they have to.
There goes a Sova ult. Breach ult, Sova ult. They're two big ults down. He didn't really get too much.
This tournament for Liquid has been the story of the initiators.
Hello, Yaltsin, bro. How we doing? Thank you so much for the Nesha. Thanks so much for the 27 months. Hope you're doing well, mate.
30 seconds left.
Team Liquid left writhing. Issa down C. Bezerra separated.
20 seconds. You don't even have time to go back C anymore.
Now the spike down. This round is lights out. It is Alexis again.
I'm looking at the money. Money's not going to be great here. It's most likely a B here. Just money based.
So many times Shopify has asked her to switch to a new role, to do something different, to reinvent herself for this team. And every time she rises to that, on the Initiator, on the Sentinel, it doesn't matter. Alexis is a forgotten second in that consistent force that has made Shopify so successful all these years.
I think Alexis went years
C, straight C here. Oh, they got Neon on. Got shut down over towards C. It failed so bad. Do it again. C will be weak. I like the call.
It is a mess.
Problem is C's not weak. Problem is there's a lot of sound cues here. There's 3 on site. There's a smoke there, dude. How we killed 3? How we killed 4? What's going on?
She didn't see anyone. She just spammed.
Well.
And all but sent this game to overtime.
There is nothing normal about what just happened on your screen. Noya charging forward.
My goodness, bro. What a time to do it. Didn't see anyone.
Frankly, unbelievable.
Okay. All 3 goes at it.
Blind,
considering the ults they had there, it's nuts as well.
Oh, and blind there as well. Yep. That makes sense. That's how you send a game to OT.
So after Liquid,
Yeah, it's a
were able to
statement
find all
round.
that success
You
in the
didn't see
second half
anyone.
in the post plant.
Only the last kill.
Back-to-back rounds, the joint efforts of Alexis and Noya simply say no.
My reaction too.
Wow. So, again, an overtime in Haven.
Jelly choosing to buy the op as well. What a risk in OT on the Neon.
I think this was a good move from them, though. They've been pushing down towards here so much that I probably would have been expecting a 3-person swing default.
The hits were never quite online for Shopify.
Like, I think the op pick and the setup makes a lot of sense with what happened in the first half. I really thought Shopify would default that.
Smoke and the drone come in. Throws the paranoia, but Dodo is here. Stun not connecting on her.
And you're so happy that
good instant reclear.
What, 15 seconds left on the clock?
It's a good pull there. And the drone,
drone doesn't see any.
The 2 players down long A. So Mel will call her team.
Recon to double down on it, though, to check.
Front B again.
She's been so potent embedded in this position. But so is Bizarra.
So what we spoke about in the first half is this has been a little bit better from Shopify, right? They've been going up against 3 over towards A. This time they actually clear garage, insert 1 over towards B.
Cannot fail now. Not in this critical moment, but Zara in the corner. Shopify canceled the hit already with 25 seconds left.
Taking timing over towards B. Next skill is everything. Okay, that's a lockdown, surely.
And now with 20 seconds left, Shopify sends scrambling. Absolutely no way they should be able to win this round, but Shopify come on in. Jujina is holding for it all. Team Liquid don't drop a beat in overtime.
Yeah, they just shut down 2 sites on this.
Too many times.
Really think Shopify need to see default, even though they probably would have got wrecked by the op here.
Having Alexis in that very spot. And she waited and was rewarded with this kill. The reposition onto the TP as well to put the nail in the coffin.
Team Liquid's anchoring is just too good on defense.
The final Liquid loss started with an OT
Tack op.
that they could not close on Haven.
They're actually dueling.
Now it's their opportunity
we're dueling.
to make up on that error.
Oh, op 1v1, Jelly!
Crossed alley.
Sets the tone here. Shopify already had their backs to the wall. Now down in numbers.
Is Mel the one to make the play?
Is it Mel? Is it Sarah? Right now contained, and Jelly out again!
Fast.
Casting off the history of this matchup. So now Stara steps forward. Always another challenger. Pushing Team Liquid into the 2
The
players.
2 pass and stack over towards C.
Shopify the chance in OT.
Noya and Sarah.
Alexis won around from here earlier.
Just trying to regroup as Alexis in
When does the recon and drone is up. If they get into Cubby and drone, it should be done.
After what she did last time.
Drone from Cubby. Guys, don't contact this. You got a drone. You have a drone.
On the approach. Noya hits the first shot. Noya is still fighting, just full on baiting for Alexis. And Noya
big
is
recon.
now falling. Sarah left in a 1-on-3. Passes over the alarm bot unseen. Sarah striking Sarah! A breath of hope for Shopify.
But the reposition from Daiki, a stun, an aftershock. Does Sarah read into it?
Daiki.
I mean, close, cleared back aside. You gotta expect garage.
Oh. And now misses the shot in a critical moment.
Breach damage.
This game
It doesn't
was
reach.
hers. It's a good stun. But
Great
the pressure is
shot.
returned. The fight
Oh
goes
my
Daiki's
goodness,
way.
2
Team
HP.
Liquid take map
2
1 in the
HP on this.
rematch of the final.
What? Crazy map.
They couldn't
Crazy
do it
map to
before,
start it.
But 2 years on with a new opportunity, they take Haven, and they do it in overtime. A match that very nearly slipped away, up
the
8-4.
The op here was
and
nice,
instead,
though.
14-12, how they close. Team
Papa
Liquid
Squad for the
1-0.
Prime.
We
Appreciate the
head to
6
round
months.
2
Thank you for that,
after
dude.
this.
Thank you.
Sarah and Donut lighting up the kill feed as Daiki fires on back. It's not so simple left. 30 seconds and Daiki with a third. Ask anything of this leader, Daiki will get
Oh,
it
shock
done.
or one more shock? Yeah. I mean, it was a long duel at the end here. She'll feel a little gutted.
An update is required. Financial system updating.
Okay, let me spam some out of chat. We'll be back in a little bit, right?
System updated. We will dance to get. The future of money is here. Feels good.
Locking down the Drake is now Doran. Decent position. Double
break down my walls, but I won't rise again. Cause I stand tall in my environment. How could I ever close my eyes and stay silent since they try to take me down with their violence?
Oh, they go back in. Bishop flashes in. And down goes Knight.
Just clicking, who's who, what's what, it's gotten so tricky. You're washed up, pick me. Can't give a bitch flowers if the end's not prickly. Kicked out of the meetings, then you go attack me for not doing the same things. Y'all see it, is it just me? Only go for the girls and she won the best trophy. And if I ever did, miss me. I'm a bum track 6 every night on repeat. Not let you know, but I'll let you know. Wanna tala non sa cochino. Tengo tilo, mucho tilo. Tú parli italiano, yo hablo español. Saca el pinol, dame el kilo. Cómete la papa con el alocito. ¿Tú me entiendes? No me entiendes. Ok, hablamos francés.
With Naps, my goat. Well, familiar opponent for you guys, an early match. Usually we see you in the grand finals, but, you know, as, you know, it must get trickier with each time you guys play against each other. What was the one thing that you had your mind on today?
It was my first match against Shopify, so it was kind of surprising the level that they had in this map. But I think we play a little bit on hush, so it was kind of strange for us because of that. We take bad decisions, but at the end of the day, we can live with the win.
Is it difficult?
Well, if they were surprised, so were we. That map went back and then forth again, and then back again. I mean, At what point did you think that Team Liquid was going to win? And then at what point did you think that Shopify was going to win? And then Team Liquid again?
I thought
there was many. There were
many points.
Where do we start? Sarah and the utility kills, absolutely insane. Alexis, so many rounds that I was like, she ain't losing this one. She ain't losing this one. But we can say the same for the side of Team Liquid. Like there at the beginning of the rounds, there were so many of them that were crazy.
And this round, you can just tell the trust that Team Liquid have for each other because of plays like this. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and oftentimes when you have two caliber teams like this and it's very high level of Valorant, it comes down to the mistakes that are made. This should not be a round one from Liquid, right? You have guns on the side of Shopify and everyone is just looking straight ahead to get the firing range. But, you know, you get that ninja defuse and all of a sudden this close score of 12-14 happens and now you're like, oh, that was a big, big drop of ball.
Yeah.
Zera, 6 first kills, like seriously, like especially on that first half, because do not forget, we get to the OT, but we closed the first half with that 8-4, getting rounds like those. We saw so many individual moments as well, like Noya getting the ace. I absolutely love the way this match is delivering. It's been so entertaining. I'm so for
How
it.
on earth does something like that happen in a game like this? It was just crazy. Like you mentioned, so many moments like that, and that brings us to this Hyper X reflex moment of the day from Daiki with a 4K in round 10. Bea, this just had us on our feet.
She's always at the scene of the crime. We just showed round number 6. She was the one defending, being like, yeah, kill me, shoot me. But yeah, especially in this moment, she's 7 HP. She's good for one and then good for the last one as well. You think maybe at some point she's going to lack the confidence to open the angle, to go for the fight and stop taking risks. But you're speaking about Daiki. Mel said, if you want this win, you go out and earn it. And then she is earning it today.
Yeah, that 1v1 against Mel was crucial. I mean, there's no chance that Mel had with the way that Daiki peeked that. It was like a little crouch peek. On your screen, when you're on the opposite end of that, it's so quick. Like, you have no time to react at all.
Yeah, and neither did Mel in that moment, right? But for Shopify Rebellion, they did manage to have a little bit of that comeback, and then it was very, very close. And then it came down to our favorite, an overtime once again in such close rounds. I mean, I think going into this, you have both teams knowing how important this matchup is because Grand Finals is on the line.
Yeah, 100%. That 2-map ban advantage is so impactful in the BO5 final. I mean, you're really able to play all your best maps and delete anything that is like, oh yeah, I'm a little shaky on it. But I do want to go back to the closing of that last map as well, where Daiki's 2 HP and clutches the 1v1.
And it just happens again. It just can't stop happening.
Yeah, how many times is this going to happen? How many times are we going to get a heart attack like this? Well, let's find out from one of our coaches. Let's hear what Effie's has to say ahead of map 2.
Hi guys, it's Bella. I'm standing with Effie's well familiar opponent. First map OT already, but I want to ask you, what made it trickier for you guys to close out that OT in your favor?
I think attack side, when they were on defense, they had good reads. They know how we like playing a lot, so I mean that made it difficult for sure. I think some rounds could have gone 50-50, and honestly, didn't really go our way. But yeah, I mean they just played great, and a couple rounds were like very small margins, so not too worried.
Yeah,
not to
I
worry.
think that Effie's, for sure, he is calming down his team. You know, like, you know what? Haven is kind of weird for Shopify Rebellion, to say the least. Then it's like, hey, maybe we take that and we move on. But it's just that the score was so close. The rounds were so
He's right.
close.
Oh, they definitely had good reads on
you
defense.
You can tell in his expression. As you mentioned, he didn't exactly look like he was
They
jumping
had
for
C
joy.
control the whole
He
time.
wasn't thrilled.
They won contested ones.
Honestly, he wasn't thrilled, but I like the calmness at the end of that interview, though. It does seem like he is going to reel them back.
Billy
And also,
announcement.
I mean,
Oh,
we gotta
okay.
remember on this Pearl, Shopify is such an amazing show.
Yeah, we're pretty much getting all of them now.
Now, on
In
the
the
other
last
side,
couple of
Liquid haven't
teams.
really shown it in quite some time since it's come back in the map pool, right? So I think that you can look at it either way, saying there's not much footage on either side, right?
We had that showing from Team Liquid, but that was before the changes in the patch. So maybe
Like Teo, like the Teo
yeah.
meta,
So maybe we're going to see some tweaking here and there, but we cannot forget the 13-1 that we saw from Shopify Rebellion earlier in this tournament. And honestly, I do not think that there has been a single time in Game Changers that Shopify Rebellion has lost on Pearl. I think that maybe for Team Liquid it's like once or twice. We haven't seen
What
the
do we
map a
do
lot,
if
you know,
Baby
because
Bay
it's been
wins an
out for
international
quite
in
some time. We've not
2026?
been in the curve of like
I mean,
seeing a lot of Pearl. in Changers. But
You can celebrate if you support him.
Shopify has a
You
different
happy
kind
for
of
him?
taste in
I
this
don't
one. I
think
think that they
I don't think
understand
we do too
perfectly how
much.
to move, how to take
We
advantage
can be
of the
impressed,
space
that's
that
for
they
sure.
can, get for themselves in this map.
Yeah, but I think that the potential for surprise here, though, is something on the side of Team Liquid, because we did see how, for the side of Shopify, they were taken aback for something like, for example, KC, when they bring out something that's totally different. And you look at Team Liquid, they do have, it's still a mystery for them what they're going to bring out on Pearl. So that might be
Yeah, they
something
got a
in favor
decision
of
to make,
Team
Sonya.
Liquid.
Yeah, and that's the advantage that you have, right? Your comp is not hidden, so it forces the other team to have to play their own game.
8 brigade for TMB for losing off the VFL. Dude, I wanted to get him in VFL.
So I think they do have the ability to adapt on the fly, and Effie's will obviously be there to step in if things get out of hand.
I'm excited for VFL again.
I think that
There's something very satisfying about beating Team V in the game he made.
Create like an anti-comp for what Shopify were running.
I think we're free
would
for
love
free
to
at the
go back
moment.
to the duelist conversation, because I think Jelly's been amazing. You have to be made out of a different pace to pick the operator on attack in overtime. Absolutely insane to see from there. And we see a Dodonut that struggled a little bit in those opening duels in the previous maps.
Leisure, I can do it. I can do it end of stream.
I want to see how
Thank you
this
for the setup,
translates, especially when we're speaking about confidence for this one.
Yeah, and I'm so glad that you brought up this duelist matchup again, because the last time Dodonut played this map, Dodonut went 6 first kills, 3 first deaths. So maybe a little bit more comfortable on this map with the entering, and I think it's because of the supporting cast of
last time we saw Shopify on this, it looks very nice. Every KO flash got a kill or two. Really.
But if you look at the side of Liquid right now, are they going back to that Teo? I mean, I will say
I mean, I
this,
think
am a
Teo's
fan
great
of
on
Euro's
Pearl.
map.
Zera is insane on anything she plays. The only change that we're going to see here is Isa going on the Killjoy instead of the Vice. But we can understand why. Again, to me, the head-to-head has to be on the duelist.
In this map, would you force 100% Viper? At least 5 of the maps, I'm pretty
We're
sure.
going to send it back to your casters. Here's Mimi and Ender.
This
Maybe
is
4.
unique territory here for one of these teams on the stage. Shopify Rebellion,
4 or 5 of the
one
maps,
more
yeah.
map lost, and it will be Team Liquid sending
Not sure
them
what
to
I play
lower
on
bracket,
Sunset these
taking
days.
away that finals berth, and waiting to see if the rematch would approach. But of course, Mimi, first they have to get through Shopify's Pearl, which is not an easy task.
Yeah, this is a challenging map. As you saw in the KC series, beating Shopify on one map does not mean you are winning that series. This is a very hard team to put out. But despite how successful Shopify are on Pearl, I like Team Liquid on this map as well. I think the Fade Teo combo is very cool. I think they have a lot of great ideas with how to
Initiate changes made a big difference in some of the games. If anything, I think the smoke. I feel like the smoke change made more of a difference.
Very predictable map pool.
It certainly is, and
It's just made more comps
interesting, though,
viable,
that we
I
are calling out 2 very
think.
different comps in terms of the
I felt like the
agents being
smoke
played
change
and
has
the roles
changed the
between
most
Jelly and
every day.
Dodonut. Kukuku was talking about these 2 players on the desk and seeing if we get a little bit more
But
out of Dodonut. On
I don't know,
Shopify's
yeah,
side.
it's just like
On the way, lay some options to
some of
play
the stuff
a little
we've
bit
seen
more
this event.
aggressively, but
It's only really like 4 or 5 teams that kind of know what they're doing.
Early advantage of the Teo. It's so easy to
So
dominate.
it's not been like the
control when you
best
have that
tourney
agent.
to gauge it
Expect
from.
Team Liquid to constantly be farming that orb.
Shopify on defense, Liquid on attack.
We're just going to leave Jelly around there for now. Has a teleport to escape.
Like some of the veto I've seen this year at this event is criminal.
That's a cross-map knife thrown by Alexis all the way
There's
down
no
on the
fault
B side.
behind it.
Yeah, KO's great for that kind of information from pretty much anywhere. Team Liquid are going to walk 4 back into
The latest video about the
Really
Gecko
nice
changes?
here.
Nah, I
There's
haven't.
a turret to watch this. Shopify have 2 players. Back secret. And Noya patrolling in mid right now. Team Liquid starting to zoom on into the site. As Mel drops this smoke, just anchor in back sight, bring more and more teammates in. There's 4 players
Dude.
here as Spam onto
KO flash at the same time as the recon was real nice. I have no idea
Liquid
how Jelly's alive.
put into the most uncomfortable situation.
Jelly is stuck here low on health. So hard to get
Oh, there
anything
goes
done.
Dodo too. In and out, Issa and Jelly connect on their shots. All of a sudden, an equal playing field. And a shot by swing on back in.
It got a
Noya and
little close at
Alexis.
the end here for
Just like
sure.
last game, get the job done.
Yeah, there was. I mean,
Really
Alexis
key to
did
that
good on
round was
this.
Mel's anchor smoke. That did so much for those players holding.
Give time for veto.
into secret
Yeah,
together.
I'm excited to see more teams. Honestly, I'm excited to see teams once they have demos, maybe try and use it a little bit, like VODs.
So all these tools to root you out, but that's the smoke I'm talking about.
Yeah.
They instead get to tuck back, and as the rest of the team rotates,
I like the increase of Astra at the moment. It's in a good amount of
they
Astra.
have one avenue to approach from, and when they throw the initiator util front sight, it makes it so much easier to fight Liquid where they're holding instead of being fought into.
You're always going to see Shopify playing
okay, so the
back
reason,
secret,
I mean,
the spam shots there too.
the Teo
That round
on
Sarah with
this,
the drone
mostly
tag,
on
William
attack,
Jelly, but
you can take A control every round, but on defense, like the re-clear over towards B is the one, so I do like Liquid's comp, but solo Yor is a bit of a nightmare.
Same opener for Liquid this round. Again, just putting a priority on getting.
You got to split a bit more.
Well, he has a judge here.
I don't like Isa's odds.
You sure?
Pretty sure. I don't think she does either.
I agree. All things considered, I'd like to make the matter clear. Dodonut has an outlaw over on long. That'll be one good shot.
Spike down B.
Dodo's pretty much always going to be playing on this side of
Oh,
the
that's
map.
nice.
What is going on the mini-map, by the way? Team Liquid have 2 players in art. Trying to
Yeah, but Lombot's going to spot him.
Making noise on B. But where's the spike? I guess that's the question for Shopify. Well, it could actually be going
It's
down.
about damage. I'm not sure they're going to get too much.
They are just taking a war on 2 fronts here. Historically doesn't go too well.
Who's had a good veto right now? There was the best we've seen it so far was Liquid on Bind. That was the best veto so far, and that was more intercepted. Like the thought of the interceptor was a lot better than other teams. The TP stuff still wasn't great. But.
Realities, the universes, the timelines.
Well, actually, that's a lie. They had a pretty cool TP over towards B, right, to fight B.
2v2 on each site and see what
And
happens.
their veto was pretty good, actually.
Or maybe you get a pick earlier.
Just that simple.
It had some cool
now
stuff.
we get to look into the gun rounds, and I think that Eco for Team Liquid is going to give us a preview of what a lot of the defaults will look like.
Okay, let's get into the big
Taking
Byron.
Orb on one side, and then they are going back and Teo redroning the other. That's what a lot of the starts will be. But with a comp like this, especially when they start to get ults online, you have some very nice preset executes to pull as well. So that's always a threat for Shopify to think about.
Outlaw, but everyone has full armor on this.
Team Liquid have full heavy armor after seeing the outlaw shots in the last round, even at the cost of
It's for Killjoy.
one Guardian.
And here's the exact inverse of that A default. You start B, get the orb, and then they'll go back and clear elsewhere with the Teo drone.
They also saw this judge in the last round out of Noya, so if they work into the mid-space, expect them to be diligent. Dikey still has a Prowler left.
Wow, Eric.
Makes playing
Sounds
these
good.
singles really tough.
Yeah, you have great tools to clear this, but even still, a judge is dangerous.
Yeah, Flash is turned away, and Team Liquid aren't even going to bother fighting into Noya. Heard the one shot.
Good setup for Shopify and Art. They have 3 players here. A hinder could be huge.
A hinder, I mean, Alexis
And
still
Alexis
has the
gonna
knife,
eat
right?
a Killjoy
Counts
molly,
on any
right?
utility. And
Oh, it's a big
two
flash.
for this
Oh
swing.
god, it really is a
Swing
big flash
straight
because
into
on
it.
teammate.
Sarah is there along with Alexis.
Dude, the right click of the KO is
team flash,
absolutely busted.
Mop the floor with Liquid in Art.
Everyone was blind for so long.
Some ideas to isolate these players with the util, but you're not gonna isolate Noya.
Yeah,
That one's not happening.
such a nice power. They
It was
really
very
do.
muddy getting team blinded there, but it just shows how good the play was that it didn't even end up mattering. That hinder hits onto 2.
Wonder if you could force a KO on every map at the moment.
As there's that stun coming in from the Astra.
And Melkin calls this because she anticipates Dikey not wanting to mess with the
Like you go for
the judge on the
2023
anti-bonus.
foot theory.
So you stack the only other area those mid players are going to pivot
Was that the
to.
year they played it, or was it 2024 when they played every
Previously saw an Art play.
map?
There had been
I think it was
pressure in A main, there was a
2023.
threat of a pop from that space. There wasn't in that round, so Shopify could stack and
Cracks,
fight for
yeah.
Art
Dude,
together.
they moved away from it though. I think now's the time to bring it back.
Sneaking up into mid for a shot. Mel guarding her right
Oh,
shoulder
they had the
too.
cover
That's
on
nice
this one as well. It's
little
pretty nice.
Tear apart Liquid on this anti-eco.
I love the ideas for mid-round aggression you get with the Waylay in this composition. Obviously, one of the biggest trade-offs is you're giving up the fast rotation, the flashes that the
Why is the
Yoru has,
KO
but
back? I mean, just the right click
rewind is
flash doing
excellent for
basically
little early round
double the
action.
amount of time to flash them is really, really big. Didn't lose too much with the knife being 20 extra seconds.
Can't have everything, I suppose. Regina, though.
Oh, got buffed a little bit ago.
She's got one thing, but unfortunately for her, missing out on the thing she wants most, the spike. Well, now her life as well. Shot 5. Clean up this anti-eco and go up 4-0. So
Yori flash got naffed.
Start that mirrors the second half of Haven. Shot 5 winning that bonus. Starting
Like there's an argument for it, and I'm in for it. I think I would pretty much always pick the Yoru, but it doesn't mean that like a one, not saying a one-trick KO, but a KO that is like really, really good.
Sao Paulo, they have a new coach since then. That was one of the changes they made this year alongside
Like a Cracks or a Nismo or an Ethan, yeah.
His name is Naps, and alongside Daikyu's talked a lot about her efforts to bring more discipline to the team, to help them step up to that level of not just being dominant in Brazil, not just being good regionally, but being a team that will always make GCCs and will always succeed at these events. She credits a lot of that success to him and what he's brought into this roster.
And I think it's fair to say the system is looking sharp. The details are there, whether it's Team Liquid playing the mid rounds, pivoting
Who do you think
together,
individually stands out the most in game changes?
The more set strategies, you know, their sight
This
is up
tournament,
chill,
probably
lining up at the right time,
Noya,
spacing also
I would
good.
say.
Team Liquid, it's a reason why they're topping Brazil all year
Yeah,
long and
that's
why
probably,
they
if I had
already
to
taken
highlight
that
one, I
So I
would
would
say
be a little
Noya.
surprised if it was like some big macro adjustment after only losing what is effectively
Bastardo was
one
kind of
rifle round.
insane in that other game,
Ended up
so
being, just that re-clear play from Shopify. We'll see what they do out of this.
probably gonna
Looks like it's the same
probably gonna
default
say
they
that as
showed on
well.
that round 3. Starting 3 towards B, getting the ult orb there.
Maybe a specific idea to just win this round and stop the snowball.
Banyo
Jared
was
does
hard
have access
carrying.
to the ultimate.
Yeah.
Shopify
Was hard carrying, but had that
little
shocker of a
lack
round.
themselves, showing this A main
It's hard to say
will
that
be
someone's
owned
been
by
a standout when they probably had their worst rounds
Gets an ult
maybe
command,
ever
and
in
that's
pro
gonna be a
play.
great counter to anything Liquid are cooking up.
Interesting.
You see the reaction as well. They're going to
I
pull
know
away.
it's just
He wants
one
to play
round,
retake
but
with that null command.
But look at that.
It does put a mark on it.
Back in spawn. At the same time, Jelly is playing up on A, making a whole lot of noise to be able to pivot quickly back to the team.
Shopify just re-drone through art. And now it's exactly the time where Team Liquid will start that pressure through mid. They're making this feel like it's going to be a B split.
And it's really going to be an A split. Although the teleport ran out from Jelly. Didn't use that one quickly enough. Sends one back, but it's not the full rotate TP this time.
With her down long, though, they basically have a choice right now of where they want to split. The problem if they go A, though, is Dodo, who got posted early into A main and has never left.
Team Liquid choose not to actually challenge Dodo, instead regrouping.
They're not going to get wrecked
They're
here.
going to try and make it look like that.
Is this Yoru going to get owned? We'll see.
Dodo has forward information.
The problem is, with this drone going over towards here, no one 5-pass, especially on buy rounds, no one's going to 5-pass and hit from here. Yeah, stays alive, got Killjoy ult as well. That's okay.
And with the Armageddon gone, there's no way
Gives
to
a little bit of
destroy it.
space as well, just waits for it.
No way to jump up into heaven either from Team
Really
Liquid.
early as well, they got to
Being
force this
forced to try and
plant.
Plant the spike. Going to be down to the wire.
Ah,
Might
dude.
mean Daiki is sacrificing
Getting
her
hit
life.
by
She
this
has to
ult
try
for
and run
sure.
away here. Instead, plants herself in a corner.
Yeah, and they spot the cross, so they know there's a freebie here.
Can she survive? Can Liquid save her? I don't think so. Not
That was
with the
nice,
play
that was nice,
Out of
though.
Sarah, ignoring her at first. Now both players locked up on long. Early pull stalls the plant, but not much more.
Very,
to come
very
behind
well
it.
controlled on
Shotfire
this one.
Rebellion are unstoppable.
The big mistake of that round is
They got,
Sarah popping the Armageddon when she did.
if you play a
I don't
Taylor
think
like
realized
this,
that Noya
you
was
gotta
one off
take
the ult,
A main,
would've had it
control
online.
majority of the rounds.
I think if she
That's
had
done
realized,
some
she
way
would've
not playing a
guaranteed
way
saved
playing a
it
Taylor
for
if
the
you're not
post
doing
run
it.
instead.
But to be fair, she didn't know Noya left the site. Noya could have just as easily gone back pillar,
Knocked in the
back
back
elbow.
side, sure.
Exactly, and when your duelist dies in the front, sometimes you have to make that snap decision. Oh!
I mean,
Okay, Lexi.
that was the much meaner version of what I was saying.
Well, resetting Liquid to another eco.
Okay, they're taking A control
Potential
though.
drift online
This is
for
good.
Jelly. See how Liquid combat Shopify after the early fight. Quick destruction of Jelly. Shopify running that look back 2 times in a row. I don't know if we're ready for it.
Yeah, you almost feel bad for Jelly just teleporting into her death. Right there. Liquid will have walked their way into art, but Alexis is aware of this. Just jiggling on that angle. And on anti-eco rounds, you'll often see teams do this where they fully give up mid. Don't risk taking any fights, as there could be a timing. No.
Yeah, this play never works, I feel like, from attack going underneath.
Hey, if Alexis hadn't been there...
Right, yeah. That's a big if.
There's always going to be
Okay,
someone
I
holding
need
that
to see what
angle
Liquid are
at
doing on
setup
that big
like this,
Byron.
unless your opponent makes a big mistake.
The thing is, if no one is holding you in mid, you've got to know someone is back there, but sometimes worth taking the risk anyways. So flawless anti-eco setup.
Let's tune into this Byron. Let's see.
Yeah, quick 6-0.
They got an Astra. They can be pretty.
It's weird because after Haven, I was like, oh, Shopify, they can bleed.
They can take quite a lot
like,
at the beginning.
I'm not so sure on Pearl if that's true.
Yeah, that has not been proven yet. We talked a lot about how Liquid want to play these slower rounds and juggling for different extremity. Well, here's what we get with a faster round, most likely. They have an ult combo online with the Yoru, Astra.
Just a straight up B hit. I mean, they got ults.
There's so much
Astra,
synergy there. Pop out of an ult.
Astra Yoru. They got
Deny
options.
the audio with Daiki's ult and have Jelly
Which one
pop
they're
out
gonna
as
go
well.
for? This one.
These are the rounds that make a comp like this so
You
strong.
can do this
in its
one.
synergy.
Who's next? It's also just an ask to get some kills on Team Liquid. 7 kills in 6 rounds. It has been lights out so far.
Okay.
Jelly. Basically just one OT for Liquid. Has now got a good, no kill. Are you kidding? And now a flash over the top out of Lexi.
Nice kill.
Try and set up this fight onto the site, but things slow down as Shopify are back behind this wall.
Lexi drops out. This flank is
And the
coming in
2 plus on
because
flank.
they
Oh, they just beat the turret. They just both beat the turret. But
Gina waiting on the other side. Mel
okay,
is
I
dealt
was gonna
with.
say didn't expect the extra one.
And now it's a 2-on-3.
And the lockdown buys some space. Builds some time. And now the post flank gets to come in.
Daiki and Bizarro low. Both here for Sarah.
So low. They're so low. Oh my goodness.
Not gonna secure the next, but Alexis.
Did it to 1v1. He's 3 ults.
2 stars on the spike. Alexis pulled away. Time is running out. Time is not gonna be there. She gets the half
Oh,
stick.
dude, that was winnable.
But cannot secure the round.
That was winnable. I actually got the half.
Gina the one to shut it down. 3 kills for her and Liquid finally on the board.
Okay, they can't really repeat that though.
That one was still
This was just so many ults to get it so close.
Noya full turns the flash, destroys Jelly. But this is the moment. Taking that timing to push through on that fast flank. Shopify thought they had them cooked, but Gina wins it pretty much alone there.
Yeah, Jujina and Daiki getting the kill on Sarah.
Yeah.
Making it the pure 1v1 gives Jujina that chance. Importantly, Team Liquid hold on to the Nightfall in that post plant.
But they haven't broken Shopify's money. Dodo will have an op, and Team Liquid go back towards this art control that they had in some earlier rounds. This time putting a lot more utility behind it, afraid of a re-clear play like they fell victim to on round 3.
Shopify, after going for that play early on, just have not cared about mid. They showed the aggro look out of double doors too, but
The same thing though, is it not?
plans playing deep over on the A
Heavy
site.
art pressure. Knife goes in over towards A. It doesn't hit any. We'll say it's a nice cross map knife.
Rounds in a row. Both teams have kind of been conditioned to stray away from that space. Team Liquid having lost that fight twice. Now they'll finally go back into a re-clear.
Drone fake over towards
Coming a
B.
little bit late, and Bizarro is also on the other side of the map. Gonna throw a drone down long to try and convince Shopify of something, but I don't know exactly what.
I mean, it had no one following it, and they just insta-recleared. There's no vision block over towards here, so they just insta-recleared all of that question marks, so the rotates come in.
Sarah has a dart. Sarah has an Odin. And Sarah
Yeah,
has
this is
support.
not a good attack half.
Nightfall.
I'm not gonna lie.
Lead the way for Team Liquid.
I think this map might be
Dart
over.
into sight. Still though, Shopify entrenched. And now some spam from Sarah. Sarah goes down, Jelly tracking her through the wall. Oh, with a numbers advantage. Shopify left without a pathway back into this site. The wall down could be the start of it. And these kills coming out
Okay,
from
though. Did
Gina.
they frag out though?
A
Fair play.
massive back-to-back rounds out of the Astra player. And now Dodo, just with this operator, getting pushed around from every angle.
You kinda want to save that.
delivers a blow to
Hey,
the
not
back
too
of the
bad.
head.
They're fragging out.
You're giving credit to Gigina. She did have an amazing round.
It's a classic. I promise you what they're
down
doing
to
still
Jelly.
isn't great though.
And the play she makes. Shopify had that same smoke in rounds where those backside players got so much value. But look at this. Jelly just walks around the corner as that smoke is sent back and gets that timing onto Sarah. If Sarah lives there, she is such a problem with that Odin.
And now that's going to make Shopify reconsider their options of how they want to
Okay, here
play
we
A.
go.
It'll be that forward fight again.
Shopify say they want early info over towards A
Has
again.
an operator on the other side, so no teleport into her demise.
Okay, you know they're
Team
here.
Liquid are
You have a
gonna
great comp
receive
for
that
fighting
aggression
this.
and maybe wait for a re-clear.
Feels weird to have your TP here when you can do a TP.
So drone
once.
available to push this back in.
Here come Liquid. Sarah breaks that Prowler. So the Seize is thrown back as well. Liquid throwing down heaps of utility. Sarah.
It's
is out
much
of the
better
picture
though.
too.
Actually putting the Teo
That
U2 into
refight
this to be able
goes
to
Team
fight.
Liquid's way. Have plenty of options for the remaining minute in the round.
Jelly with the operator had wedged herself into B long. So in holding that space all round. So Liquid freeze. See if Shopify go exploring anyway. But with the Killjoy set up on B and these two players holding hands on A, Shopify pretty unlikely to move here.
Yeah, Noya is never going to be going for jump peaks until actually the turret was just broken by Jelly.
Yeah,
before
Yori
teleporting
pressure
back into A.
comes in, but it was like pretty soon after this, and then they make sound. Yeah, these two are never going to rotate
One
off.
star I'm counting for Mel. Alexis doesn't have any flashes left either, so Alexis has to choose the right timings. Another one? Not to be. And Mel on
39
39
HP.
HP. Marked up by the fade.
Spike planted.
Completely trapped in this corner.
Right there.
Noise arrived to the fight. Team Liquid unflinching. When's the timing gonna be, Shopify? You can't wait forever. And the timing is taken by Liquid. Snapping forward. Now Noya. There's no way. Noya.
Holy
with a jumping
got
shorty
close though.
to take 3 in a row.
It got close. What's their money like? It must be low, surely. Like one more buy maybe?
Started so wrong. 6 rounds lost in a row.
This is
Couldn't
much
even
better
figure it
though.
out off of
Actually
their
like
timeout.
investing Teo
But here
U
they've
to
had
be able
all
to
the
fight
right
this.
answers. This re-clear into A main is
Like, yeah, I
very
have
well
the
done.
best comp pretty much for, well,
Despite
one of the
Alexis'
best
heroics,
agents, if not the best for fighting
too
areas.
thorough in the way that they're playing these late round executes.
Got Fade as well.
So now the script flips and it's Shopify. Yeah, Daiki, give it to him a little. I mean, it wasn't 3 rounds ago that Alexis was calling him brain
I mean, do they
dead
need an
across the
attack to make
stage.
it winnable? I'm not sure, to be honest. If they start playing the Teo over towards B on defense, then
I got the vibe. I got the picture.
they can have a pretty
was
good
getting
defense
that.
for this. Like, they could have a really good defense for this
So it'll
comp.
be Shopify Rebellion. Pump the brakes. 3 more rounds left in this half. It was going so well for them in the early rounds or the mid fights, whether it was the full-on aggression, whether it was the
There's a
trap
world
play
where they could do it with
on their
4, to be
bonus.
honest.
But now as Team Liquid have really slowed
Look
down
at your Killjoy.
It's seemingly Liquid that are finding
Yeah,
all
they got
the,
a good
the
comp.
timings to take some aggressive looks themselves in the mid rounds.
But the problem
Outside of
is,
that round with the big ultimates,
I
right, where
think
they
if you
had
had everything down, you would only need 4.
round A hits,
But I haven't liked
I would
a
hate to see
majority of the
Shopify,
rounds that I've
if they're
seen,
playing
so I'm
these,
not
like,
sure we're going to
heavy
see
back site plays, go back to
the
playing
best
a little bit more
setups.
for art. I thought that was very successful when they were refighting into that space and then had position to kind of flash back into the site as they retake.
Could be the call. Late round, Alexis has the ult to stall, but my eyes are on Dodonut. B-Link right now with an operator purchase. When she played out of this space, round 4 I think it was lethal. And Shopify actually showed, I believe, the KO knife over towards A, some early attention. But now with Daiki moving up into Link.
Daiki heard the shorty, so she suspects it's an op, and she's just going.
Whoa, actually got a dink, by the way.
Dodo on 25 HP. Daiki is single-handedly
Yes,
taking
dude.
B-Link.
Solo.
Absolutely mental. Now the Cosmic Divide.
Solo take is crazy. Kind of owned it,
To
though.
divide Noya away from
Hey,
the site.
they
Noya
kind
stuck
of
in
owned it, really
backside.
owned it.
But that is her playground. Tethered up. Shoulder to the wall, wrapped from both ends.
Yeah, and can't hear anything.
And despite the null command, Shopify are still locked out. Issa
Keep an eye on the lock over
had
towards
the door open for her
door
by
as
Daiki,
well.
now holding on a late lurk.
The fight in B-Link could be everything. As Dodo gets back on line, Issa strikes first. That means no pressure coming in from Link. Shopify stuck in this choke point and cut down.
This round from Daiku is crazy though.
On Liquid side.
Good amount of pressure over towards B. One got hit by the knife over towards A. And the solo door push.
And reading that Shopify have been playing
Gets hit by the alarm bot and just carries on running and gets a ding. Look at all of this space solo.
Sends it straight in, and that immediately welcomes her team to B.
There is no player in the scene that plays as
Nice Kaz, yeah, it's getting a little bit
as
closer.
Daiki off of her own
Awesome down to
initiator
Nico
utility.
as well.
It is a treat to watch.
They threw in
but
2
it's
rounds that I
great
like
to win
though,
the
so
fake.
that's good.
And the confidence to seize those windows. If you hesitate for a moment, you're never going to get that timing.
And we have a chance here to go from a 6-0 half for Shopify
Fade eye.
to a 6-6-1.
So nice gonna hit the Yoro.
Team Liquid have them again reset onto an eco.
Ooh, I said it's gonna hit the Yoro.
Daiki's just figured this out completely.
There's a knife thrown down in
Pulls them back.
cross map by Alexis, saw nothing.
Problem is every time they've done the drone, it's
Wide
normally to
stack on B.
fake.
The drone did not see anyone.
But the knife also saw nothing over towards A. I say this was a nice round though. Jelly dodged the knife, called the team back to go head over towards A.
Wow, a dimensional drift just to make sure it's impossible for Liquid. Oh, there she is. Luna's had a pretty good game. But now has to deal with Jelly and this shorty.
The utility there was brutal.
Yeah.
There was a stun, a seize, a molly. What can you do if you're Noya?
Look, Shopify are trying to play quickly through this smoke. It's not necessarily working, although Jelly only had the 1 bullet in the chamber.
Still, with both these Sheriff players spotted and an excellent post plant for Liquid. This is looking clean.
Just a ridiculous turnaround from Liquid.
Last player standing.
Mel picks up the Vandal. Try and give herself a chance, but there just isn't even the time.
Outside of
Hey, nice on this one as well.
damage doesn't matter. at
This was
point.
good though.
Team
Called the
Liquid
team
are
back,
so
used the
rich.
ult.
5 rounds, 1 in a row, you're right. Couple ultimates behind this too. Seeing a Nightfall.
It was 6-0, yeah. They threw in some nice rounds though. All I had to do is start flaming
Out
them.
of the timeout, they played a lot of slower rounds for Team Liquid. Nike managed to figure out the setup, and now, looking at the very last round of the half, they have 2 of their big assaults online again. And now Daiki can think. Do we want to speed something up? Do we want to threaten something else? They'll start a similar default, but there's that ever-present threat if you're Shopify.
Shopify's read out of the timeout has been to put the operator in mid. So Dodo
Here we
is
go
immersed.
again.
Look at Daiki again.
The solo.
She's single-handedly
Yeah.
taking street.
It's her read, right? Is that no one's going to be here. Seas doesn't see anything, so she feels real confident. Of course, there's an alarm bot in her way.
Did they never punish that?
Liquid might just pop out here onto the A site. Yeah, Jelly takes it. That teleport with very little utility behind it.
The new
Noya was
new
trying
low
it out. That was
alcove.
the lockdown.
Oh,
It's
Mel.
not dead.
Mel playing underneath.
Oh, they got too
Smoke.
many ults for this 6-6.
Shopify without any territory to work with on the map. Again, have to come out
Yeah,
purely
it's
from
tailed
CT. It's a
this.
shock kill
Oh,
once
wait, that was
more.
the tail.
Hunter's Fury ready for Sarah. That'll pave the way for
Wait, we
this
had
retake.
Tail with Tail ult taking all the risks
Timing
to
out the
plant.
Nightfall for now. Puts the clock pressure on Shopify. Here comes that Hunter's Fury. Mel leading the charge to teleport away as Liquid decimate Shopify. Sarah's left with an operator. And 3 players on the other side of it.
Damn, dude,
Daiki
it was an
ties
impressive
this
comeback.
game up.
This is, I fully
Shopify
started doubting
wins
them. They got 6 in a row.
rounds in a row. And Team Liquid say, hell yeah, we can do that
Yeah,
too.
no, they definitely had some
Tie
nice
this
reads
half
over
up
towards door though,
with 6
for
of their
sure.
own. And this
6
last
is really good with
Noya
that comp.
dying there
Solo Yori gets
is
6 in.
so critical for Liquid. She was going to deal with Daiki, who's been pressuring Street all of these rounds. And Team Liquid, just credit to their team fighting in these post lines. The way that they're pushing and disrupting Shopify's retakes. It looks so good.
This map is over,
We're
yeah.
gonna send it down to
And
the
that's what we
stage
said,
and
the
have
6
a
now.
quick word with Bazera's brother Lucas before we get into the next.
Hi guys, it's Bella with Lucas Bezerra's brother. Well, you are here as the Team Liquid family rep. Well, and they're only one map away from the grand finals. This is your time to throw them a message, Lucas.
Yeah, it's been very crazy. We are literally from across the world. Brazil is literally the other upside of the world. So watching them here on the big stage, it's been so grateful, happiness and proud moments. So seeing my big sister here, oh my God, she's I feel very happy. I'm here with my mother. We are here to bring all the energy of the families from the players. We know how hard they've been working, especially as family. We know how hard they go through all the things. So we can only hope for the best. And yeah, it's been a comeback this map, and then we know that they are capable of going to finals and win the championships. So let's go, Liquid. I'm very proud of you, my sister. Thank you.
팀 리퀴드 비제라 선수의 둘째 오빠분을
Dude, good luck translating that. That was a long one.
어떤 이야기를 해주고
It's nice though.
물어봤을 때
Cat and
세계
Oz, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 5 months.
무대에서 활동하는 동생을 보면서 너무너무 자랑스럽고 오늘 엄마와 함께 이 자리를 함께하게 됐는데 우리 비제라 선수뿐만이 아닌 모든 선수들을 위해서 가족 대신해서 응원을 할 테니 너무 감격스럽고 이렇게 함께하게 돼서 너무 좋다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. Alright, thank you, Lucas, and bora.
Bora, vamos! Thank you.
Is it in your contract to cast the opponents of Team Liquid? I mean, it hasn't been, but after this one, it might be.
It's so good to see Team Liquid.
It might be getting added. This one was crazy.
Some of their family. They talked about the heartbreak that was the final in Sao Paulo, losing in
Okay, I'm
Brazil
excited to see
in
what
one
they're
of their
doing on
families
defense, though.
To the Shopify Rebellion squad. Now
If
their
the Teo
chance
goes
for
over towards
revenge
B, I
here
got a lot of
today
faith.
in the upper final.
It's all tied up right now. You can
Or if
check
it
out
is
the
A, they
Coinbase
can fight
Econ
for A.
report where Noya had a phenomenal first half. Again, it's Team Liquid that steal the thunder at the end with 6 in a row. But you can't mistake her brilliant work on the Sentinel.
We got to start talking about this game in quarters because the first quarter was all
True.
Shopify. Second quarter, 6 in a row for Liquid. Now, the defining pistol round here in the second half. It's a map that has historically been excellent for Shopify.
The Liquid jersey. Oh, hold up. I think I have a button for that.
Series at GCC.
There we go.
The closest opponent that they ever had was
Wait, is that going to cast it
in
now?
that final 2 years ago. Now a huge opportunity for Liquid to actually close it out. This time on Pearl.
You win this map if you're Liquid. You are sitting in the finals. A chance to play in that position again. This time with the advantage. Little map ban in the upper bracket.
Not gonna lie.
Continue off that first half success.
I like the
Second quarter
setup.
success.
I like what I'm seeing. The Yori has to get pushed off in terms of the TP,
Team Liquid are stacked heavy on the A side
then
of the
can
map.
jump spot. And if you want to rotate, do the second TP to rotate, can drone this.
Over for these players.
Ali
They're
info.
thunderous
Oh
with the
my goodness, this is
footsteps.
nice one.
And have already crossed over from Bezerra. Shopify Rebellion pushing now into the A site. As the hunt comes out, Gigina looking for a moment to step outside of the smoke. Shopify actually don't go for the plant. Those missiles forcing them away allows Eugene into the site. Now Jelly
They're
on
kind
the
of on
flank.
top of this.
Liquid waiting for one player
Spike planted.
to find an angle to get back in.
Jelly's so patient.
Taking their time, but Gigina's down. Now Jelly will be that player. Asked for another kill in main. That'll be necessary, and Mel circles around with a knife to the heart of Bezerra.
Well,
That's how we end that round.
double pistol.
Just an
That's
absolute
rough.
standoff in the post plant. Liquid had great information from the beginning
They
of
should
that
give
round.
you something
Jelly
for
walked
knifing in
all
this
the way
game.
through
I'm
B.
telling you,
They
an
had
extra
the right
orb
rotations, they
for a
had the
knife.
flank. But so much attention is
should give
drawn
you
to
something
this
extra.
that no one's looking at Mel.
Hang on. What the fuck?
Yeah. A nice kill like that.
All right, force him down to Nico.
Ridiculous. So Shopify win their second pistol. That
Oh, the
6-round
stack
streak broken.
with a turret as well.
Team Liquid have a unique
Oh, this drone is
strategy they're bringing in to
gonna
this
spot
pistol
3.
round.
Spot 4.
Stack 5 players or 4 players on top of each other. Sorry.
Yeah, the high, low.
Yeah, it's one of the advantages of having the solver instead of like a fade, right? Prowler can kind of do this if you're good with it.
Telly before
But you can't see anything past this line.
Yeah, that's a bit of a win for Jelly and around where it doesn't look like Liquid should have too much more.
Okay, Shopify.
What do they do in CS for knife? It's worth. Is it 1,500? I can't remember. It's worth quite a lot of
I
money.
think she might have been just flashed enough to miss the Q.
It's been so long.
Okay. Daiki not holding the right line, still snapped over for a headshot.
Just gone dead.
It's highly respectable. Not sure if it
Okeanos, hello mate. How you doing,
matters
dude?
in any real
Best of luck for
fashion
next
is-
year, bro.
I
I'm
mean,
excited to
if
watch.
they have guns, I think Team Liquid literally just win the round. Everyone's hitting headshots, but the classics aren't getting kills.
Yeah, well, Shopify, they had to lurk back towards B. Mel has opened the door and, well, now shuts it in the face of Team
30
Liquid.
seconds left.
Thank you so much, dude. Right back at you, bro.
No, he's just going to hang out here a while. Since it is the 5v2, well...
The tang that is.
You hate to see it, truly.
You were saying?
Shopify and Liquid, they're both
Yeah,
playing
it's a
very
shame Mel's
similar
got a
comps in
gun,
terms
because
of roles.
otherwise...
You've got
Oh,
double
does stick
initiator,
around for it.
Right?
Yeah.
The actual agents, they've got 3 different unique agents. How do you sort of look at this half playing out with Team Liquid having the waylay and a little bit more exec tools, I feel like, than Team Liquid had on their own attack side?
Or Shopify, that is.
Shopify,
with
sorry.
this attack side. I think what they have really good is, first of all, they have amazing mid-round info with the cross-map darts or knives. I think
They've
that
also
is so
got
good.
great synergy down
Yes.
there on B-Long.
They do indeed. Hanging out together.
But back to the topic at hand.
Sure. Ask me a question,
The
get
comps.
distracted immediately. No, but I think these initiators are going to do a really great job at being able to provide support from pretty much anywhere in the map. When they go for the exits,
That's a
I actually like this
fine.
comp so much better for the exits. On a
Yeah,
small
it's
map
fine.
like this, where, especially on A, you're normally trying to play it either on site or like in secret to spam. Hinder is such a brutal ability to deal with. Because if you get caught out back A, anything like that, if you're, say, an Astra player, you have no escape because of that Hinder, and you pile that up with double initiator utility, of which you're having to break a knife, you're having to break a dart. It means that these execs are always such a big threat from Shopify.
You'll also just watch Dodo not even take the gun out, just dash in there, throw it in the Hinder. Good spacing behind her for the trades, but Team Liquid are tasked with
Oh, I like the idea.
cleaning up shop here on the anti-bonus. Failed to do it in the first half, and that's what started the snowball.
Interesting interaction. She actually rewound, but I think still was seized through the wall or something along those lines. That was a nice attempt with the seized tail missile.
Teleport runs out from Jelly.
There's the kind of KO knife I'm talking about. No one's there, but you pressure this Astra away and know that
think
they
I like-
posted up.
I
And
think I
there's
like
two
how they
players
play
already
defense.
shifting from Liquid over onto the A site.
Ooh,
So
Jelly.
Shopify have a good angle here. Jelly did reset the teleport. It's so patient from Shopify. We're down to 45 seconds.
Do they just wait out the TP? Eventually they have to go.
Pull back. Star to clear Jelly.
Ooh.
Nice shot.
This is something that has become a lot stronger.
Sprint over.
Right,
from
less
Team
util
Liquid.
in the game, less smokes.
And
Astra
Shopify
value goes up a
gallivanted
little
to
bit just
B-side.
purely because fake
Up in
smoke
is
into
Daiki, the IGL. Daiki
triple swing like
has
this is
another.
insane.
And turns around to deal
Does
with Dodo.
great solo round
Eventually
though.
falls down, means the plant goes through from Shopify, but keep your eyes on Bazera through the wall
I mean,
now. Ready to
it's a big
strike
play.
into the back of Shopify, gets the
It's
kill.
a big play.
on the
Drone to clear
spam.
long as well.
Annoy is late to this one. Only now is she running in. But the map changes a full long post plant in a 2-on-3. That is hard, even with this excellent utility. Team Liquid have to speed up. There's 2 mollies and the pull.
And still haven't even tapped the spike. Now getting on it.
Going
Here
for the
comes
body
pull.
block.
Trying to block fail on the
Ooh.
first attempt. A smoke is already down. Another nano to follow. These shots
Got it
not
half.
connecting. The nano does
Got it
not.
half.
Lethal.
That's too late.
Just teasing
Did not just,
Georgina.
no, it
The
just
time
wins
is
every
not
clutch.
gonna be there. A third
She
in a
wins
row for
every
Shopify.
clutch.
Liquid, they
Dude,
fully
in this
gambled
map,
on
double
getting that body
pistol
block.
into double
As the crowd
bonus.
salutes
I'm surprised we're
president.
surprised
I
we're
mean,
still here.
Moya is having a game. 18-9 after Daiki does this.
But unfortunately, as soon as you miss that body block, you just lose because of killjoy mollies. Even if Noya doesn't hit these shots that she did, listen to that timer by the time Georgina's tapping. Nothing she could do. And that's 2 bonus rounds won in this map for SR.
Yeah, I mean that
Team
should
Liquid are just an inch away from
that
the
should
finals
always
if
be
they
a win.
Those 2 bonuses. Be a completely different story in this game. As a result, now on 5 Sheriffs. Stepping up in every single lane on this map. Quickly pushed back, and now with the dive, the hinder, that's what I was talking about. Dodo not even playing for the fight herself. Axe's support for her teammates to follow in. Only then to pull out the gun, as Shopify are untouchable in this anti-eco.
Yeah, if you're a Champions watcher, you know, Hyunmin, who kind of made a name for that Mosquito comp on DRX, but it is a lot harder to implement your playing solo duelist comps, but you can still
maybe a timeout before this one. Free up the Euro a little bit for the rotate. I don't know. I actually don't think their setup's bad at all. I think the setup's pretty good. You could maybe take more space on A, but...
Once Dodo can get that info, get that hinder, they are absolutely excellent at following up off it.
The fans are loud today, too. We've heard the Casey fans popping off, you know. MIBR and Liquid fans, when they're coming back and winning in O times, getting absolutely nuts, but Shopify have packed out half the arena today.
And for the second time
yeah, I reckon they'll try something fully different. Set up the Euro over towards A.
This is going to take a timeout for Team Liquid.
So you already talked a little bit about how effective Shopify's comp is for diving into a site or even just seizing space over any part of the map with the
Only Pixel's legacy was quite yum yum.
Liquid combat against that explosivity.
Yeah,
out of
he had his impact on Valorant.
It has to be threatening forward fights earlier in these rounds.
I mean, it was great that event though. Shanu with the Prime, thanks so much for the 7 months.
You saw it in that previous round with how they destroyed Jelly up towards the B site. I think if you're Liquid,
Ati with Blue with the tier 1 as well. Thank you so much for that also, dude. Appreciate the tier 1.
And even if you're getting shoot away, that's eating up some of that utility. And then with the approach to sites, I think you have to be playing Flood retake. You can't have players in position.
Okay, interesting from Liquid. They don't change anything up.
It'll almost always go wrong.
And again, I don't think they need to.
A big part of Team Liquid's second quarter revival was getting a little more proactive.
Yeah, the only thing they kind of change up, which I think is good as well, is they're freeing up the Yoru more. Early TPs. What's going on here? Why would you then... okay. Might have to go back to flaming them, see if it changes something. This makes no sense.
Instead, Liquid choosing to play offsite entirely and retake his 5.
Dodo's just taking Art alone, though. That's so big for Shopify.
That's huge, especially because there's no flank pressure coming in out of Liquid. They only have 2 choke points to break back into the site from. Shopify are deciding to play entirely offsite. 4 players in Art is a huge number. Very unexpected, especially with Nano's already placed down on the spike.
Tap the spikes early.
A star there as well.
1 molly out, they still got star.
And needs them quickly. The pressure has to come in. And it's not quick enough yet from Liquid. Now some fire in response as Nightfall flushes out A main. Back onto the spike as Dodo lays down the entrance path. Daiki again. Really, Daiki, what can you do? She can do it all.
Damn, okay, fair play. Had to go back to flaming them.
And immediately answering back for Liquid.
That's the answer.
To this tournament. The G2 game, where they only won it by a
4
hair.
arts. 4 arts, interesting.
Overtime. It was her winning clutches to keep her team in it.
That was a 1v3.
Yeah, another one against the back-to-back champs. You can really laud this player for everything.
The way layout.
Her clutches.
And the way layout can be better, but
the caller,
it wasn't too bad.
The captain of this team, picking them back up.
She is
like
the
close.
entire package.
And then this makes sense.
So
it wasn't too bad. It was similar.
Think about the damage they could have potentially done.
Where's the money
last
at?
Year. Brazil been
Big round.
Allowed a second seed. Now she gets some momentum back from Team Liquid. We saw what could happen in the first half.
Need that back. So does Shopify have an answer back? Heavy setup towards A. They just want to run this back.
The info.
Backed into the corner there as Dodo flies on up. The utility is perfect out of Shopify. There the follow-up comes in too.
This is the issue I'm talking about, Chris. When you try and hard anchor and play front side against
I would love them to I would literally just love them to
get ahead of that hinder.
do the TP here. Like if they did the TP here so they could actually use the Euro like a Euro, it'd be great.
Try to remain unpredictable. fall victim to that
But I get it.
out of Shopify.
I wonder if the idea is to play close on the smoke.
This should be enough info, but they rotate so slowly.
Waylay's coming, but the issue with how Shopify play is Dodo is never actually trying to take site. She's just going into hinder and leave. So it's very rare, I think, that that play is actually going to come up your way. Look at Mel laughing. What are they saying?
I don't know. Shooting sprays, having way too much fun. It's kind of the charm of Shopify.
You can get a TP there. Yeah, you can do a TP here. It's just the fact that because of how long B is, they wanna get the Euro to hold the early info. Because Euro Chamber, now Vito are like the only 3 agents that can properly hold close and be relatively safe. But it's not like a bad thing they're doing. It's just the fact that they're kind of getting dodged over towards B as well. Isabella, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 13 months. And I would agree with it in most comps, but I think when you have a Teo, the fact that you have the perfect re-clear of all of this does mean that you can leave the info more and actually free up the Euro, personally. Bit of a change up from them, though. Set up the Euro over towards A.
But Liquid's that team as well. They were so close to qualing to challengers in Brazil. Just missed out on what Shopify could do. Will they miss out in this series against them at GC?
Both these teams have been favorites in their scenes, have been underdogs. But in this match, 2 Titans. And Liquid just watching this game start to slip away. Forced onto a light buy here.
Big duel over towards A.
What they do have going for them is this stack of 3 players.
There must have been an interaction here. It looked like Jelly moved off of the angle as there was about to be a duel.
First wave of utility, a Hunter's Fury 2. Issa up in front, quickly shut down as Mel wreaks havoc onto the site.
Spike down B.
Astra player finding the entry is a little silly.
There.
Other than a Euro ult or just a sacrificial lamb, I think that Waylay is the best agent to defuse an anti-eco stack. You send her in, you get the info with minimal risk.
Last player standing.
And you break your team out of any blockage that you may find.
So Shopify are going to jump up to 12 rounds here. A lead of 5 is plenty of cushion. That's more than what Liquid had in the last game. Liquid did win 6 rounds in a row to tie things up in the first half.
Yeah, they did.
Now they only need 5, Mimi.
Cinema. Couldn't read the rest of it. Not that much.
Probably talking about an IGL calling. That's my best bet. Maybe it's a John
TMV's internet died. The UK, man.
Certainly cinema.
It happens in the UK.
Let's see how much of a film Team Liquid can make this half.
Guys are skipping all the game changes. Haircuts, no internet.
Now they need to find the answers.
What's tomorrow's excuse?
5 players on light armor, though. A little bit less than ideal. Especially as Shopify seizing some mid control already. Here to break the alarm bot and put some big question marks in the middle of the map.
Okay, 5 goes at it.
To do it when Liquid are going through an aggro play on A. Jelly just walking up.
Dude, Jelly must be so tilted on this defense.
There's the knife lineup for the A main reclear.
Hasn't actually had a duel in about 6 rounds, really.
Jelly's been struggling a little bit more in this game than the last. Noya's presence just invoking fear in Team Liquid.
Until now.
They're dominating throughout this map.
Sarah in position to throw a dart.
Here we go.
A bit of a fake towards this B site as her teammates work back in.
Been waiting, waiting a lot of rounds for this. For this moment.
Wall down, Jelly up in front of it. Again, only sees Noya. And trying to walk her way out of this one. The teleport is in time. And the rotates have come in from Liquid. 25 seconds left. And Armageddon to keep them in the choke. Alexis is in front of it. Alexis has to find her way into the site for her teammates.
Big flash.
Aggressive Shopify not far behind. There's just a little bit of time. Jelly trying to play spoiler. The missile's coming in. Alexis getting chewed apart. It is a mess on site. As Daiki strikes first, gets another. Daiki trying to salvage this map. She already had the 1v4. Now with another swing and a good haunt.
Uh-oh.
She's in the clutch again. Pushing forward. Daiki with a spam.
Last bullet.
You can't ask for anyone
Let's
better.
let's count it down.
You just have to wait and witness when it's Daiki in the clutch.
Yeah, she did good, huh? One lot of chores.
What more is there to say about her?
I've got to ask for the clutch numbers after this tournament. Daiki has been unreal.
And it's not like she's winning 1v1s, even 1v2s. It's just 1v3 after 1v3 that she's pulling off practically alone.
Astro, if they want to leave a site for retake.
Guardian of all things.
Okay, this is the setup that they've lost every single time. But surely the Yoru gets freed up more. No, okay. Yoru over towards site.
Dodo might have even realized that it's light armor buy is on this money. It's an outlaw purchase and it's an outlaw kill. Another swing, but this time not punished. Jelly continues to challenge.
That's some confidence.
So
Respect.
gets a kill in mid.
While this is going on, they took heavy A control. Deep Fade I sets up the Astra.
They can fully stack towards B here.
Alarm bot obviously down.
Ults to try and win this round. Sarah's contacting in.
Oh.
Okay. A little bit aggressive. Will force Jelly to teleport away. Look where the spike's hanging out, though.
Whoa.
Sure. I guess Jelly can just do that. No fear in this round. Like, even after her teammate dies, doesn't choose to teleport away. Sticks around for another shot.
Think about how many players went aggressive this round. The walk up to get the kill on the lurker in street. Jujina just solo challenging A main. Works all the way around for her reward. Headshot on the left.
3.
There is something to be said about just unlimited aggression to a certain extent. You kind of saw it on full display yesterday with the comeback MIBR defeating G2. That was Bastarda getting so wild through smokes.
But this is kind of what I was hoping for after Liquid's timeout. I think the biggest mistake you can make against a Shopify playing double initiator Waylay is to sit back and let them play.
Very calm in that round, though. It was a nice POV to watch.
Them, forcing them to use their utility early to clear mains, constantly testing them. And even with the threat of losing this map, I love that Liquid is still having that confidence.
Jelly's up. It won Haven on defense and the attack. Now posted up outside ARP, but there were pings down. I think Shopify are ready for this. Question is, do they contest? And
yeah, it's a big change up from them.
For the time being.
Hearing that Prowler, they know something is up in mid. Exactly what they're yet to see is Jelly marches ever forward.
Ooh, Mel wants them to go back heavy into window.
Fake smoke over towards B.
The flash pushes Daiki away.
That one up.
TP doesn't even matter. The kill into
1,
the
2, 3.
3 players. Team Liquid are playing with perfect information, except for when Mel's lurk is going down. Even then, she's revealed by an alarm bot B long.
4. They know where the alarm bot now. With that, extra space over towards here. Deep Fade Eye. This Deep Fade Eye kind of makes this an easy call, though.
Mid with the drone.
Ah, Noya's seen. Wait.
They know it's going to be one here.
Almost certainly. You see Bizarra holding for it. Liquid have regained their situational awareness. They play off A instead, choosing to just hold in main.
30 seconds.
Shopify are looking to finish in art. 30 seconds on the clock. But without a main control, that is so hard.
If Jujina turns, this is a nasty crossfire.
Team Liquid are in the right spot. They're up a player. They've got ults. This is their round to win. The shots do not connect from Daiki. We're down to 10 seconds now. Sarah planting back sight. No one actually challenging her to stop it. Now Jujina falling in main. The playing field is equalized. Issa once again positioned to drop down the lockdown.
Keep an eye on the Astrolac.
So far forward, Dodo rips the ultimate. Dodo charging forward, trying to win this herself, but doesn't turn for the other player. It is now Liquid. In a 2-on-2, pushing back in. Noya and Mel wrapping a bound into Liquid's own spawn with a star on the spike. An early pull on that.
I think they're both
20
here, right?
seconds in this round. The kill from Daiki again. But where's Mel?
Oh, okay, impressive.
Downloads her
Dude,
and takes
what's she
her
doing
out.
in these retakes? These A retakes are insane from her.
For Liquid. 2 away from overtime. Is Shopify, we're so close to winning that. The fight into spawn off of the Waylay ult. But that last second trade. And Daiki again.
Yes.
The one to do it. I mean, just an outstanding game from her. 21 and 13 on the fade.
And she snuck
so quick.
She snuck up out of nowhere because just a few rounds ago, I believe before round 20, it was 11-11. She just got 10 kills
Hey,
in the
maybe
space of
last
3
time
or
out.
4 rounds to keep her team in this.
Dude, if they had won a
Feast
pistol
does
here.
not want to watch this one slip. Calls a timeout for Shopify. They have struggled since Liquid have turned up the aggression. Georgina solo challenging A main round after round. Jelly that time fighting into mid with the op.
But let's also not get a mistake. Shopify have been in winning positions late round multiple times. It is in the post plant where Daiki's heroics have been game-changing.
That they have.
Double pistol, double bonus. Yeah, and is this close?
You have Noise out, you have Alexis
It's impressive.
as well. Is this the round where you make
It's
it
been a
simple?
lot of individuals,
Go for
so
an exec with
these
that.
two
Go
have
for
really
an
stepped up in the last like
Getting
3
to these
rounds.
Post plants that have been so good for you all game. At least on the B side they have. That's where the clutches haven't been coming through quite as often.
I mean, you have 3 ultimates after Sarah gets another orb. Surely you have some of those in the post plant, and it becomes so simple.
But a nice answer from Liquid. They have ult to expect a hit. You play for mid control
Nothing to
instead.
shoot the
Ready to
recon. Well, you
fast
know the
flank and pressure
Yoru's
the other side.
It's a more passive
in
mid
2 pauses right now. Okay,
Yeah,
you know where the
Jelly does
Yoru
fire off
was.
the op shot too. Now, because Jelly's playing the Yoru, that champ can now
Interesting.
be anywhere.
Tucked and waited for
This
the
whole
fade
defensive
eye.
half have done a great job of going for something aggressive and then quickly resetting into a completely different setup. But the consistent pieces.
Wait for the wait for the fade eye, wait for them to get set up, have a weak side over towards here, and then hit the site. This is what I wanted to see. Liquid now. Drone goes in, clears all of this. Again, feels a little weird to not use the Yoru for fast rotates. You gotta wait for these two to run the gauntlet. But it's still a great re-clear over towards
The
B.
landscape of the round changes. She's here. She wants one shot, one good shot. Give her team the lead. Can't find it. So instead, falls back, and it's an early pop on the Nightfall.
Oh, that hits a lot,
Might be
right?
a little trigger happy with that one.
It's 3.
Now means the lockdown comes in.
But there will be spam even through this. It's still scary for Shopify to get out on this site, even with the lockdown. The missiles, they're stalling them out.
Whoa, Dodo's in there, double dash in
Ooh,
with
hold
the
up.
spike. So it's just going to be planting the
Bit of a
spike.
mess up.
So the spam can't come in. Now Shopify
Big
flood
jewel.
on through. It's a
Big
fight
jewel
back
they're
in the
not.
heart. Daiki around this box. If Daiki falls,
Oh
Team
boy.
Liquid no longer have their clutch.
Now what?
That
But Astro.
responsibility comes down to someone else. Down numbers once more. The wall comes in. Jelly could be that player. Onto the spike already. No nanos yet. They're sticking it not to half.
That's just like good name.
Now with more and more utility raining in, Jelly just walks on through that wall. The pressure is coming in way too late. The fight around the wall, a disaster, but Bazera brings it even.
Holy, that was close, dude. That was close. Give him a pistol here and maybe. Ah, dude, I wish they used their Yoru like a Yoru. It would be so much easier for them on defense.
So close. But it's Mel
I think
to match Daiki's
I think
clutch
they're
potential.
overthinking.
Send this series to map 3.
They have a Teo. I think they're overthinking a bit.
This series is nuts. From overtime
It was a nice game,
we've
man.
got plenty more after this. Asked for another kill in main. That'll be necessary, and Mel.
Double pistol, double bonus. Yeah, for this to get so close to that is kind of crazy. Play a Yoru like a Yoru. Like if they're getting all of this info on the sides, like let the Yoru rotate. You can have faster TPs. You can have like they got hit on weak side like every single time. It shouldn't be getting hit when you have a Yoru weak side this much. Like the Yoru should be rotate. But I know the argument back is because it's PAL. And if they don't have a Teo, I do agree with how they're playing, but they have a Teo.
the entire down. We make sure you can do you and that I can do me. I feel like Rapunzel. I am your secret treat that no one can
Okay.
see. If you wanna
Let's get this one up.
I'm thinking it's another way to go to my line. I'm out and found this cookie ain't free. Yeah, but it's something about you. Love the way you giving me brain, but he never gonna say 'cause that's gonna make me
A drone that can clear all along B. Like if you time it well, if you time it well, you kind of force the opponents to play just one palm at B, in my opinion. Even drone far back on A kind of does a similar thing, but you don't want to set your Euro up. Okay.
I see you stuck in my page. What you doing up so late? I be loving the trade. I got this one on the way. Big headed, he a eater, he do it, I say. He like to hear it a crave. Staying for me, he gon' fight. He's catching a
Right, chat. I'll be back in a little bit. It's Sunset next, right? And Shopify play the Sage Chamber comp. They start on a tag, maybe? Where do they start? Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. They start on defense with a double sentinel comp. Oh boy. Be a rough start for Liquid again.
I left you a message at 7 p.m. last night. On a whim, you ignore my call. I'm over the ghosting. I can't give you another chance to shadow my heart. I'm gonna let it burn. You know I care, and I love you deeply. More and more every time. Your voice had left a scar.
We are going into a map 3. Shopify Rebellion takes Pearl, but just nearly. This series, when we said that it was going to be very, very close, we had the first map going into overtime, and then we have this where every single round was going back and forth. Shopify Rebellion win, but just nearly.
Where do we start? I am sorry, like I am struggling breathing.
No, me too.
I am literally shaking.
I
Like
had an asthma attack earlier.
Like those last rounds, it made absolute no sense. Like I really want to know what Shopify is going to say after this match, because that Pearl was probably one of the most entertaining I've ever seen. I don't really enjoy this map most of the times, but this one was of a different taste from beginning to end. Shopify super strong at the beginning, then that kind of comeback from Team Liquid, absolute crazy.
Yeah, it was absolutely insane. As I mentioned, I think I had an asthma attack earlier. A lot of it was because of Daiki here with this Verizon high-speed moment, and she was absolutely insane this game.
This is just one of the examples of
one of many.
One of the many examples that we've seen throughout this tournament, in this map, in this match, in the past 3 days. I don't know. All I will say is that if Team Liquid wins this tournament and Daiki does not get the bracelet, I will leave the country and never come back. I will leave the planet and never come back.
You will leave the pun.
It was really obscene though, because Shopify had 17 first kills in this series, and Liquid only had 6, and it was a 13-10 scoreline because of Daiki going clutch in moments like that. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, would you like some water?
Yeah, you need.
Would you like some water?
I'll get a Red Bull. I get a Red Bull, and if I die, well.
But because the thing is, we're not done just yet. There is, I mean, this series is insanely close. Oh, thank you for that.
Sounded nice.
Yeah. That sounded very nice. But there's so many times wherein, for this, Team Liquid, they put themselves in what seemed to be an unwinnable position.
Yes, because remember, like, look back, let's think back to what was happening at the beginning of this match. At the beginning of this round, we saw SR just taking the orb over on Age. It has so many ultimates to play for this round. Team Liquid is already still not have any of those rounds on the board. They wait until the very last second. They use the Tejo ult way too soon. So then when Noya has her ult, who was doing a beautiful job defending this B side, everything just becomes too complicated. Beautiful kill right there for Sarah. But yeah, in this first 6 rounds, they were struggling so much, and at some point, they became like their own worst enemy.
Yeah, there was a lot of momentum on the side of SR early on, but you just have to believe in that comeback potential from Liquid, that the way they steel themselves in order to bring the score this close, Dre.
Yeah, I mean, there it is. I mean, the first kills tell the story here. But I'm still so impressed by Liquid, even though they lost this map. The fact that you're putting up 10 rounds with only 6 first kills is astonishing. I mean, 17-6, and it's a close game.
Yeah, it was insanely close. Of course, Noya, we talk a lot about Daiki, but Noya on the side of SR just... We keep talking about how consistent she is in the clutch. This was no exception. This is Noya just going on and on with this kind of playstyle.
If you think that this is a one-time thing, you might put like the highlights from the other day and this one's together, and you'd be like, oh, she just had a great map. No, it is her map. It is her territory. We also have the 1v3s. Like, there is something that makes this map completely made for her. This clutch right at the end, the turret, the nanostorm, everything. Like, we understand and we know that the plan coming into Pearl from Shopify Rebellion is going to be amazing and very well structured, but it would be, I feel like, nothing without Noya.
Yeah, I mean, on the defensive side, just completely locking down that B site, like you said. And then even that judge play in mid, it's so cringe, but it wins you that bonus round. And that bonus round is so impactful to start that snowball, get that ultimate online. And then on the attacking side, she always finds that timing. It's like she always finds where the gap is and wins the 1v1.
Yeah, and that's when you get those rounds, right? When you talk a lot about that momentum coming in. When Team Liquid started getting those rounds in, you felt actually that the momentum never even left either team because the rounds were just so close. And now we go into Sunset for our third map. What are our expectations here?
Chamber.
I seriously need to breathe. And like I was gonna say, just as you're saying, Dre, like we just saw a great performance from Noya. She needs to keep that up, going up on that chamber for the side of Team Liquid. We still have not seen them play this map in this tournament. And after the changes, we were speaking about how Daiki has been the only player that has played the breach in the entire tournament, and it was on Haven, and we are going to be seeing changes, Dre.
Now, I will say this, for Team Liquid Visa's comp, I think this Sage with the double controller is extremely annoying to play against. You can wall off Noya's chamber, so you effectively can't get that utility taxing or give that first blood away. And then you have all that control that the Viper can give you. Now, you are starting that attacking side, and what we saw from Shopify was a good denial of Viper lurks. So I wonder if Liquid are going to look into that, maybe try to find some kind of micro plays to abuse that, because if you get shut down, if Issa has a game like she did on that last map, it's going to be really hard to get something going on this attacking side.
Yeah, and apparently Daiki is going to go on the Sage, so we are going to be seeing changes. I'm not going to say anything until everything is locked down, but I think that is probably going to be the case. Sage versus Sage, we do not see that very often, but it's not something completely new for them. They're playing the Sage here. Of course, it's not something that they're used to. I think that they did it like once, probably. I think that also something that we need to bring back, and we have to see. Sarah, at least, is not going to have something to kill them with this time around. Because otherwise there will be another utility kill and nothing will make sense again.
She's had
Viper chamber diff.
So
fade diff.
I mean, if she gets good tethers, who knows?
Hey, who knows indeed. It is map number 3, and the winner moves straight to Sunday.
Fury the chamber's really good against the Viper stuff though.
With the call.
You can just play in front of the A smoke the whole time.
This map, everything is very simple.
Not that it feels
We're playing
great,
a
but
best of one now. Sure, it was best of 3 earlier, but everything is hinging on the result of Sunset. Both of these teams have been in finals before. They've been playing versus each other, but today only one of them gets to head into another final through that upper bracket.
And it's always been Shopify dominating the upper brackets, making it into their own finals. GCC last year, they did not lose a map, really, to make it there back in having that opportunity to lift their second trophy. But
exactly.
After that, that's when Liquid wasn't there. Now Liquid's here. Liquid, the team who's already taken a map off them alongside KC,
all right.
can now try and win a series.
Shopify on defense, Team Liquid on attack. I think it's 3-1 on the pistols at the moment. Can't fully remember how it went pistol-wise in
The
Haven.
player to watch from Liquid is Daiki. This time piloting the Sage, a very different look for her. On the other side, though, Noya, the star of Pearl, with the chamber this time around. Already, Team Liquid testing into mid, but calling out of it early.
Yeah, you see, Shopify was worried about some kind of mid-split. Those are very potent with Sage comps. Instead, it's just the chamber anchoring. Noya
6
holding
bullets.
down the fort on A.
Playing an off angle. Giving them the cross. Now step straight into Bizarra. And that's the encouragement.
Oh, that's
that's
nice
all
movement.
Team Liquid need to know.
That was nice movement.
No Noya, no hold. As they blitz into the site.
This retake will be so challenging. Sage Wall is one of the strongest abilities in a pistol, and that simplifies the post plant for Liquid.
The only real way in for Shopify will be Dodo Nut. Issa guarding. And does so nicely. Now without more pressure onto the flank. Did they just do a gun swap?
Yeah. See Alexis smirking about it.
She's like, Sarah, go get some kills. I don't want the pressure of it this round. I'm just the Sage.
One enemy remaining.
Unfortunately, while Sarah's
Okay,
blinded
very,
up,
very
it means
nice.
Team Liquid
Dude, that fast
will
kill
get a
makes everything
pistol,
so
something
easy.
that eluded them all through Pearl.
Yeah, they lost both pistols, both bonus rounds on that map. Not the case here. And well, the setup was strong for Shopify. They were waiting for something in mid. The crux of it is that you just can't get owned if you're the chamber, right?
Streamer not following the guidelines. TMV was playing Pokemon, and his stream's gone down 3 times. Yeah, the riot police are out. They're putting the hammer down. We're going to be the only streamer remaining. It's the long-term plan.
The Viper utility, whether it's the wall or the orb.
It's finally happening.
It's a little bit tougher to find your angles.
And the last time they played this Sunset, she was excellent.
Fire on a full walk
Ooh.
down mid. Now with Dodo distracting. Oh, I tell a lie, Dodo gets the kill. Daiki is just going to wall them in to try and
that's good. That's
guarantee the
good.
cross on over.
Yeah.
She only has a ghost in
Gets
hand,
you info
so
as well.
will fully stall out the flank while the rest of her team
Yeah, it's nice
takes
delay.
some liberties back into Shopify spawn.
There's an extra 8 seconds for her. That's enough to send Shopify packing. They'll go all the way back through spawn. But Team Liquid have fought forward in this post plant, have very strong angles with their rifles.
There are only concerns for Liquid if Jelly and Bizarra run into trouble. That's
Cool.
a strange angle. Shopify realize it now. So these
Don't
players
commit
on
too
Liquid
heavy
start
here.
inching backwards, not overcommitting. If they die up there, they give up a gun.
Oh, the Teva's absolutely gone miles.
They plan their utility, they can just
Uh-oh.
farm, but it's another shot. A good one out of Shopify in the utility.
Oh, boy.
Overloading Issa backside. The response is there for Liquid, low time on the clock.
Okay, not even worried on this.
Now with the finishing blow dealt, Team Liquid will take this second round, but lose another player on the way out.
All things considered, Shopify won that round. They may not have it on the board, but the money is ruined for Liquid. And this is how it started, down mid.
Good eco?
Great
Yeah, it's
movement
nice
from
eco. I
Dodo.
mean, this is super winnable.
And a couple great shots from Noya with that damage. So now Shopify have the guns. And on this defensive side, the name
The
of the
bonus.
game is your
I mean, it's
double
not
sentinel setup.
it's not great,
How
but
do you move that around the map? You have such
a Neon with
amazing strong
Baki
utility with the
market
Sage,
is
you have such
kinda-
possibility for aggression.
Oh boy.
Noya up in front of that door, but the good dart will
Damn,
out
dude, the
still.
confidence is crazy after getting
Clean, one
scanned.
shot and gone.
Did not matter. Bizarra executed and, well, Noya very quickly out.
Well, this is unfortunate for Daiki.
Luckily for her, that wall went down very early, so if she's patient, she'll eventually get into B. But playing a mirror with the Sage, when you only have one initiator, it is very hard to deal with the chamber who is that proactive. You have a dart that comes back every 60 seconds. You have a drone, but everything else just takes fundamentals, jiggling.
Yeah, Team Liquid bank a lot on the power of the Viper, giving you control over A main, but when it comes to execing onto a site onto B, a little bit less to work with.
Held on to the pressure.
The
question mark insta gets cleared by the Prowler. Rotate goes in.
You're
Got
right.
Sage slow.
Liquid actually throwing down a vertical
Oh, it's a nice
wall as Donut
summon
gets a
flash
kill
though.
down in mid. Team Liquid getting a little bit funky here with 2 players moving back into market. Good control over the site, even down in numbers. Gives them some opportunities.
What the hell? There's no gun barrel there.
To get kills through smoke she has no business securing. Daiki has a pocket to play in though. Daiki is inside of an orb too. Oh man, Daiki with the Vandal too. Noya with that 6th sense once more. But after taking her down to 10 HP on the spam means Sarah
There's good
will
damage
get
in
that
the end.
round.
Got creative for Liquid. Had some fun with the Sage, but it won't come to an actual round. SRG managed to shut this down, and this is the start I'm talking about. You have to be so careful about that chamber, because Noya can be challenging there. She can be swinging into weird angles in
was there a gun barrel?
different opportunities of how to do it into either of the extremities as well.
Might have been at the end there. I'm not sure.
And you top that all off with her being able to fight up, and then even once she shoot away, 16 seconds of slow orbs and a wall. This is a comp that is all about IGLing around your opponent's sentinels.
So we'll be tracking when those walls go down very closely. We'll be seeing how effective Team Liquid can be at baiting out early orbs. Right now just testing into the mid space, trying to see if Issa can get
The
from
chamber at the
one way on
moment
A2.
can.
Very often in this
Chamber
kind of
is going to
match,
have a
the
round where
mid
it just
will be the
disrespects
solve,
every
because
bit
that's
of
the hardest to hold.
their
Sage is not
default.
effective there, really.
We've seen the recon be disrespected, got the slow disrespected. Eventually they're going to do
Definitive in the round. Wall ready
over
to go
towards
up.
A.
As 3 players
I
face on
imagine.
into Sarah. Heather for a little bit of extra stall, and Shopify have 3 members here. It's not so easy for Team Liquid to continue moving forward, so Daiki
Yeah,
will
one away
go
from
back in mid.
Sovo.
But if Team Liquid are calling back, they don't really
I was going to say, Liquid have no
There's still a
info
chamber being made.
anywhere.
In mid, a Sage wall just got placed.
Exactly.
That won't be gone until 15 seconds.
And with the chamber trip top mid too, it's full lockdown on this front. Team Liquid just going straight on through.
That's a great Sage slow. They picked the right side though. No one over towards B main. It's going to be hard to do that.
Down. All of a sudden, Donut in prime position to cut
Whoa.
into Liquid. What a timing taken, seized by the duelist. And as the rest of Shopify turn around,
Got a res, but that ain't
Daiki and
doable.
Jelly
Oh,
a little bit all over the place.
right?
Trying to
Sage
go for
slow.
this last
Oh my god, the
second
Sage slow
res.
was crazy.
With 20 seconds left on the clock.
I thought it
Keep
wasn't
your eyes
doable. I
on
thought it was
B
always
main.
going to get traded
Noya
out.
is waiting. It's a plant for backside. Try and ignore this chamber.
But she's so patient, waiting for the right moment. Her teammates will wrap back towards market, choosing not to go into the stacked spawn. And the more pressure they can provide, all the more dangerous Noya becomes.
Team Liquid, here a fade. See the chamber
5
deal with
HP.
her. Daiki continues to impress. And another moment seized. Daiki has done so much again. Sarah has to match.
I'm very
There's no
impressed
way
that
she's gonna
Daiki's
be able to
doing
do
so
that.
much.
Team Liquid, keep it strong here for the 3rd round.
She's
Mel
been the
beat
difference
Daiki
in
2 years
so
ago in
many
a final.
rounds.
And my God, did she take
3
that
people have to
personally.
eco.
Daiki
The
goes
Shopify,
in the time chamber for 2 years for this moment.
Just all that pent-up rage, waiting to come out. And not only is she the one who gets the majority of the important kills here, but the res as well to bring her teammates back.
Exactly.
Nice, Daiki.
And you remember that these 2 teams have only ever played that one time
Dude,
in the grand final.
stacking
too.
up a
It's
lot of
not
rounds on
like
attack as well. It's going to be
Daiki's
really
ever had a
nice.
shot to do this again.
Been waiting for this moment for so long, and I was ready to write that round
Because
off.
this isn't the best
Sage
attack comp.
utility. But now they're here with Shopify down on an eco, in control of Sunset.
I like the way Team Liquid have been pressuring B main the last few rounds too. Daiki always placing the slow orb to stall out any early B main aggression.
Making sure that Noya hasn't weaseled her way in.
It also guarantees a free orb if Team Liquid are playing with bodies behind it.
And we'll talk of weaseling. Noya is tucked into that close box. Memories of that one from a previous GCC.
Maybe not so concerning as Daiki gets that kill and Jelly follows through as well. So
Yeah, that's a free site. It's a free site with the chance of getting a very clean round, and they need it. Their money's still low.
Shopify.
This team is so interesting to me because, again, I was talking about this map 1. I don't think I've seen the, like, the map change, Jelly.
I don't think Jelly has planted the spike since before
Res.
the map changes. She just tried to plant in the old corner.
That's really funny.
Oh, that's great.
What I'm saying is that I feel like I haven't seen the Jelly takeover game, but she plays so much Neon. It's really just half the time she's sacrificing herself for, like, Jajina and Daiki to be the heroes of these rounds. Anyways, maybe she needs to scrim planting the spike a little more.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking about it too. I think Jelly was playing Gecko previously on Old Sunset for MIBR, so never actually planted the spike herself even.
Never worked a day in her life.
Yeah, Wingman just wasting away at the 9-5. Another spike hits the floor. As more and more members of Shopify
That's a
follow
lot of
suit.
money.
A
What is
team
this?
ace
2 armory
on
buys,
the
that's
Santiago.
it.
Four 1 up now for Liquid, and they've really been winning, at least on that rifle round, with these late calls.
I'm out.
One where they went up towards mid, the pistol as well.
Ooh, gnarly shot. Daiki 8-2 right now, by the way.
And same on to the kill on Noya. So Shopify, we're going to call a timeout here.
Good comms.
I heard Boa at the end. I understood that.
Yeah. Well, Team Liquid are laying down some really interesting comms, some great ideas in the mid round.
Certainly.
Shopify gonna try and call a timeout here and figure out what exactly is going wrong.
What's interesting to me is that Noya has not had an opportunity to buy an operator yet. Normally that's one of your biggest things when you're playing Chamber. Here she has the Chamber off. But what makes it difficult is playing into a Viper comp. Normally every day of the week, she will be in A main, hanging out with refreshable one-ways.
You get anything for being MVP in game changes? Yeah, they did it last year.
So instead, you probably
What
look
was
to
it?
set her up either somewhere in mid, or you need to send helpers to get her on a line in A.
Yeah, or maybe do it later in the round. If you hear a Sova drone go down, all of
Yeah.
a sudden there's no more
Yeah, that is
scouting
right.
because Team Liquid are playing with only the one initiator.
But of course, Liquid know this, so you see how they're setting
Cool,
up.
in
to start
the
this round. They
YouTube chat.
veer
Thank you so
towards
much,
A main.
dude.
This is
Appreciate
sort
that.
of the new Viper wall in mid.
This is wild.
I think
Some
any of the game
ideas
change
just
players
isolate
this
the
year will
market
be
fight
picked up
where
into
the
tier 1
operator
teams.
is.
No, not this year.
Noya steps in front of the door
I think
again.
eventually.
Last time was punished. This time waits
Not
out
this year.
both pings and just barely misses.
That was a haircut onto Jelly. She's lucky to be alive. The orb is still here on A main, so Liquid can walk back in and claim this space relatively easily.
Wall down at 40 seconds. So some insurance bought for now on Shopify. Sarah also has the Nightfall, so Team Liquid are going to try and keep it quiet and sneak up on the fade.
Careful here.
If they make too much noise, that Nightfall instantly stops the hit.
It's essentially going to be a 2-on-5 on this side.
Thrown over the wall.
The wall's still
Send
here
it
for
out
another
to
15
site.
seconds. Stun's coming in
It's
regardless.
a nice
Paranoia
strat though.
on
It's
the
a
side.
really good
Jelly
way of
slides
dealing
on
with
in.
this wall.
But as
Sarah has to
turns,
actually
digs
kill
her
everyone,
heels in,
and
Sarah
did somehow.
rips Team Liquid apart. What a round. From the fade, Shopify
It's so long. Dude, Sarah doesn't do that. This round's done. I like the idea. It looked like they were so ready for this. As soon as the wall comes up, they ping it. See that no one's on top. They come up with a great plan, to be honest, for it.
Isolate each and every one of these fights. As we watch it back, her movement
It was a
is
good round from Liquid,
absolutely
really.
impeccable. But the main reason it's possible
Dude,
is
the
because
timing
all
of
these
the
players were fragmented up. There's one caught in the open.
timing
No
of the ult
swing at
is
TP,
lovely,
and,
though.
well, it's easy pickings for
What
Sarah.
a round that is.
And also, as you mentioned, that wall never dropped, so Dodo could slide on in and support her team and essentially get a funnel for the flood.
Quick response from Team Liquid. Paranoia.
Yeah, they wanna go
immediately
fast
on
on
the
this
left-hand
one.
side. Slows down too, and Jelly is cut
Dude, that
apart.
tether. The
This
fade
Hunter's
util right
Fury
now is... Oh.
Trying to get something back for
Whoa.
Liquid, but no
Got
kills
an
are
extra
found.
tag at the end there. I think Noah could have jumped that, but
Taking her timing to walk
big jump.
out.
Now holding market, that's the spike. And now with the Paranoia. Noya
Whoa.
isolates, does not secure the kill.
Dude, Mel's in
This
so
round
much
is getting
trouble.
ridiculous. A
She's
teleport
even in
back
a
into
spawn?
spawn, exactly. Jujina is waiting for Alexis,
Ooh,
takes
rough
her
jump.
out. And now Jujina, constant problem in the backhand side. Team Liquid fight back through B main. They have themselves a site.
And a pit as well in the post plant. It's a tough ask for Shopify to retake, but Sarah has 2 Prowlers.
Sarah chooses to flank herself.
Dude, I thought that was a kill.
And now Shopify on the other side of the gas. Sarah steps in. Now she's gone.
And that was the only tool they could have used to get back in, gone.
How else do you make
Yeah,
this
man,
happen?
they might have to
Dodo
save
lays
this.
down some spam, but instantly runs on out.
With an op, you
Big
just can't.
round.
Safe call. Sarah took a huge
All
risk.
kind of
making
came
the
down
play
to
she
the
did, hoping
Omen being
find
able
the
to
timing.
survive so long and get
Said
one.
dies for it, loses her Prowlers, and they lose the round.
That was a round that there were like 3 different fights happening around
The
the map.
Prowlers there,
Spawn
they didn't
and
want
Market
to
and B
give
main.
away the pause
I
first.
think Team Liquid just won more of those duels straight up.
They did, and I think that they also, in recognizing that chaos, they made a lot of the right plays. One of them was Georgina, taking that timing up mid and then keeping further up to get the fight into CT. This is the one I'm talking about, where she cuts the rotation. And that causes so much chaos that no one else from Shopify can actually go and help Mel. So she gets traded 1-for-1. That sets up this post plan, and Team Liquid win the round.
Team Liquid again, heavy over A. Seem to have found the solution.
I mean, Shopify kind
Show a similar
of
round.
must-win round in my opinion.
This spam bullying Sarah.
Got a
Pitt.
really
Jelly wants
defense-sided
another shot at
comp.
things. The slow orb comes down.
Lose this, they eco.
Stops the advance for the time being. Tether 2 and another slow. Shopify Rebellion have spent everything they have to
that's a
stall this
lot
out
of
in the first
util.
20 seconds.
That's an attacker Sage wall, by the way, blocking off towards elbow.
It is, but look at mid. Noya waiting for these players. The wall, of course, can come up.
Yeah, a drone, a wall. There's no way they let her get away.
Wait, no, she's boosted on a Sage wall. So was able to see over that Viper wall they saw the round before.
Still, with the drone, she
Hit
can't
that.
get it done.
Hit the leg
Now,
shot.
Team Liquid
Has
hold
regen
the
armor
mid
and got a
wait for
shield.
this flank from Mel.
Mel is coming all the way
Well,
forward.
there goes the
That's
regen
duelist
armor.
gone. Team Liquid thought they could pivot back into A, but because Mel had all this control, solving the map for Shopify seemed so simple. Sure, there's a res coming online now, but Team Liquid have very
Dude, how's Mel
few
on
options.
How's Mel on an island
Noya
again?
is alive. Some bait. That's great movement.
The solo
from Jelly.
Omen
Baiting away
B
the shot. Now Mel
looks
sits
rough.
back into the site, and with the dart tagging her up, this site belongs to Liquid, except for Noya. The only player to fire back.
Can't use this yet.
And this time, Team Liquid hold a forward line.
Jelly is the one to fight forward here to get ahead. Is
I do think the
Shopify trying to
calling
get out of the
from
smoke. She
Daiki right
has a
now is
crossfire
really good.
Dodo.
Like the plans, the reactive
spear for
plans
Shopify.
from what's going on has been like really good.
So much stall. Finally, the walls come up. Dodo cut down. Where is the rest of Shopify? There's no answer. Nothing to be said to these Team Liquid players. It is crispy. It is nice.
Okay, very
But
very
Noya
nice.
falls regardless.
It's a great call after this kill going
Where
down.
the game keeps falling apart for Shopify is how consistently Team Liquid have managed to dominate mid control in the mid round. They're never taking it immediately, but when they get shoot away from either extremity, they're almost always retaking that. Mel realized it this time, got that pick, but watch these fights through market.
Last player standing.
The late round calling combined with the solid fights in post plant has been a signature of Liquid's. Even in games that Liquid are winning or close, Shopify have been dominating them in terms of first kills.
Force them down to an eco.
It just speaks volumes.
See this A control as well is causing them a nightmare.
Now an eco for Shopify. Team Liquid, after leaving this space for a bit, posture up in towards A main, and kick Shopify out.
It's not flashy, but every round Team Liquid have put pressure into A main. Sarah has been chipped away at, playing around the green box on the left-hand side.
Noya has started mid a lot of rounds, but she's never there really in the late round to actually be able to get something done when these rotates come through. Because look, again, Shopify will set up for the mid fight.
They step on through that smoke. It's a good
Well,
trade
they're
at
still around.
first, and well, there's not much to come after that one.
And well, Shopify doesn't get a ton of kills from that. Oh,
Nice
I say
shot.
that too soon. Dodo
Down mid.
has cut this to a 2-on-2, and guns are
Got
down.
the sound
That's
cue
the thing,
early.
right? Spike secured. Noya
Got the
chooses
sound
just to
cue
play the
early,
head
picks
hunter,
up
wants
the
to get
gun
back onto the
early.
safe side quickly.
7 bullets.
Going all the way back into spawn.
And look where Jelly's going. Walks upstairs. But that leaves Bizarra alone.
Circles around one another.
Spike planted.
Noya seen by this drone. Yep. And that's going to tell Jelly exactly how to play this one out. Now Dodo facing the wrong direction. Almost caught Jelly on the drop. It would have to be a miracle. What do you got, Noya? Absolutely nothing. A 4-piece.
Very
for
nicely
Jelly.
handled. Dude, this does a
After
lot
that
of rounds.
mid-fight nearly went
All
horribly
rounds.
wrong.
That does show to me that Shopify
I think it might have been doable
recognized
with like
the biggest
5
issue right
rounds.
now on
They've
their
already got
defense.
7. Could have been
If they're
doable with
setting
4,
up
to be honest.
At that about 1 minute mark, go back in and re-clear mid. Now we need to see how they can apply that to the rifle rounds. Because even though they hit some excellent shots, it was again this crux you keep talking about where Team Liquid, even when they lose an opener, even when it looks bad, they're always bailing themselves out in these post plants, in these late rounds. They're just so clutch in these chaotic positions.
Noya stepping up in the B-main. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Dodo's fighting on the other side too. Daiki.
Oh, that's a fast TP out.
Looking mid.
Oh, yeah. All of a sudden, this pop ready from Jelly. Nice movement out of Dodo. Steps in for the kill.
Oh. Oh.
Eugenia has come into a ridiculous position.
Dude, I
Teleports
think you have to go
away.
for 2 there.
What a move.
Sage res online.
Concedes this body
So
top
what's the
mid.
plan? You know they're going to try
available
res.
from Shopify. And Shopify's still comfortable with their amount of map control.
Mel falls off the A main line because Shopify just want to play numbers and play for the res. And while this is a good strategy on
Speed up.
paper, how many times this series have Shopify been up numbers in a late round and still lost?
These are the rounds Liquid wins. Daiki has a wall to simplify this post plant. Eugenia still has a full kit of utility.
not too bad.
Look at the names. Daiki and Eugenia.
I was going to say, you make it sound so complicated. Just the fact that Daiki is alive is enough to strike fear into the heart of Shopify.
Those two have done so much damage in rounds like this. If you're the back-to-back...
Ah,
she can
it's
set TP.
unlucky. They
No,
mistimed
doesn't have a
it.
second.
Is out of it.
Did they mistime it, or
Ryan
did
Bugon.
she tuck in the wall and hit her head?
Shopify.
It's a great dude. Their plans are nice though.
And Dodo's waiting to
Their
activate
plans
on
are
the
nice
front.
into
Needs
these.
the rest of her team to pull some pressure. Paranoia blinds up Eugenia. It's about to explode in just a moment. There's the first shot from Mel. Rest of Shopify come around the other side. It is lights out. There you go. Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah.
Convert the numbers advantage.
And
We'll take a third round.
You see the amount of thought they
sorry,
had to put
that's
into
a
that, though.
fatal.
They take it so slow, are thorough with every piece of utility. They know how important that round was.
Absolutely. Team Liquid not leaving any room for error, so you gotta be locked in.
Wonder if they got
Have to
the
try to build a
wonder
little
if
bit
they
back
got the
here.
original
This is a big
Sage
adjustment for Shopify. Fighting
Sage Wall
very
Omen
heavy for
TP
both
down if they would have got a
extremities.
kill from it.
And even when they've done
I think
that
they might
before,
have.
where they've gotten caught is the re-mid fights. Here, they were ready for it. Dodo, after being an A-main,
Oh, insta.
runs
Wait,
back
this
mid
tech boss?
to catch Team Liquid in transition.
I was gonna say insta timeout after losing 1 is
Well, right after
is wild,
Shopify
but
win
I'm
around,
pretty
we've
sure it's
got
tech.
a moment to breathe here. This isn't one of the coaches calling a pause. We got a tech issue we've got to sort out for a moment before these teams can get back onto the field of play. This series has already been a long one, and this is just gonna
They were pretty
add a little bit more
close.
suspense
Yeah,
before the last
I would
two
have to
rounds
see it.
before this half ends.
It might have been underneath.
You know, even if you're a Shopify fan, I think you have to have missed Liquid.
Wait, the coach's
Because when they
PC
weren't at
died?
the tournament, the games were just too boring, man.
True.
They stomp everyone else last year to win that trophy.
Ooh, we got. It looks like maybe a coach problem
Is it
there.
a diagnosis coach problem?
You
Is
know
it
what?
Effie's fault?
Are we talking about the series or the tech issue?
The tech issue.
Okay.
Oh, it's a
It's a monitor issue. See, I was hoping that we were going to be told that he just like popped off so hard after they won the round that his PC came unplugged.
Do you really think Effie's would pop off so hard his PC would fall on the ground?
No, I could imagine like maybe a muted like fist bump in the air or like 3 claps. That's the face of a man who stays calm.
For the most part. I think he gets angry sometimes. Still talking through the issue?
Making sure he can speak to his players, making sure it's all looking good there. So that's a little bit longer. All these coaches and teams consider their options moving forward.
These are the two rosters that really have the biggest investment in this scene. Think about what gets put behind them for Liquid. If You followed their scene. I mean, Brazil is huge in game changers. They play almost every match on LAN for their main events. They have multiple salaried, signed organizations, 2 of which are represented here. But even more, you think of teams like Loud who have been there for a long time, and GC as well.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that coach.
These teams are going to be considering their options. We are going to be able to have another option ourselves instead of just continuing this podcast. This week, Carmine Corp gave the defending champs a real scare, and we spoke with Mel about the match in this Omen.
Oh, okay, we're rolling footage. Okay, it might be a long one.
Hello, my name is Mel, and I'm the in-game leader for Shopify Rebellion Gold. We just had a good match versus K-Corp, and we're feeling pretty good after that one. I wouldn't say doubt, but I would say a little bit of frustration after map 2. Haven is a map that historically we don't lose. I think we took a step back and realized, yo, we gotta play our own game here. And as you can tell on map 3, that's exactly what we did. Glance, your Sova recons, bro, they got me every time. And 2, Alkia, she was putting me down on Haven. I will say that. I gotta give her kudos.
Alexis gonna be overwhelmed here though. Goes down swing, gonna take one. Neuer! Oh, yeah, line him up, knock him down. Go on, Glance.
We've really learned this year to play to our win condition, which is playing together the best as a team, and our macro has been our biggest focus this year. I think anyone on my team can step up to the moment and rise to the occasion, and I think that's been our greatest strength. To all the fans, just know I'm jealous of you guys right now because this matchup is gonna be a banger. Enjoy the show.
Well, Lisan Melgaib knew that this match was going to be a banger.
Me, I'm enjoying.
It's a good one. It's a good one. But it is Shopify Rebellion
It is a
trailing
banger.
by 4 rounds.
It is a
You know,
banger.
she's
They're,
talking
I mean, they're
about
in trouble though.
Anyone on the team could step up and be the hero. And while we've seen that in the first 2 maps, this map has not had that one player at the tip of your tongue. Maybe Mel could be that player herself. Look at this Nightfall pushing the players into Mel. Up into tiles. Mel held by Jelly. And this round falls apart.
Wanted to go for something aggro and now got no
Such a bold
smokes.
play to make out of a timeout. But it fails. And now Liquid, they slow down. Play this advantage out.
Yeah, it should be fine, Sonya, for them to do that.
They even try and get back in. They have Noya on one side. He's barely been able to have this up online, but on the other, their look at aggression is already droned out.
It could honestly be as simple as Noya getting the pick in B main. Maintaining pressure there. It could be as simple as Dodo stepping up.
Little
But
impatient.
that's going to encourage them to go back into the op now.
Team Liquid might be calling against that.
They're going for a res.
It's because they have the resurrection now for Nike. Just wall, get your
And
teammate
pretty
back.
much an instant reaction from Shopify here. Let them res and just take this space. You know they're going to be grouping up, especially with the early info over towards B.
Instead of fighting an A main, you fight through tiles instead, and with res in hand.
Here goes the res. As the res goes out though. Ooh, that pre-fire is crazy though. That was nice.
A little bit of brilliance.
And now if you're Shopify, you go back. You leave your chamber to flank and you group spawn to be ready
still got
to
Omen
absorb
flash
the
on
aggression
site
because
though.
you
It's
know
pretty good.
Liquid want to flip the map.
Jelly stepping forward, the slide on in. Jelly
Oh, wanted
holds
to
the
double
line,
slide.
And now the lasers too. Jujina still there, trying to teleport into the corner. Team Liquid, so little to work with here. Completely separated from one another. Now trying to regroup, play across. Nice shot from Noya. And now to step out, Sarah.
Very, very nice. That was a
on the
great round
round.
from Sarah. Dude, I love some of the mid rounds in this whole game so far. They've been really good. This was Shopify coming up with a great plan once they realized they were going to go for a Sage res.
That heavy play into A main. Go for that. Fade alt play for nail the TP up behind. That doesn't work. She gets owned on the opening kill. That's this fight here. The next one is expecting the res and walking behind to punish it. And the third, upon seeing that pressure,
That one's
ready
nice,
in
though.
CT as the Liquid try and flip the map. That's that macro that Mel was talking about as a focus in the interview we just heard. Even when she's dead, still putting beautiful rounds together for her team.
Now one more would make this half not so bad from Shopify. That's going to be a tough ask. Noya does have the chamber
I
off.
wonder why they put their TP. I guess because the
Impeccable.
Neon can get you out in the
Now
open.
Team Liquid splitting it up into the B side. They have not acted very decisively early in rounds. This could be one of their quickest yet. If they choose to speed up, Dodo is
Oh, that's a
down.
big kill.
And now Alexis fully
Alexis
isolated
solo on
the
site.
B site. A smoke to try and work around as the wall is broken, and Mel refights into mid. This stun onto Lexi. But she's still alive. Mel is just doing it all herself. Shopfire Rebellion wasting no time sprinting back into the site.
Jesus,
Sarah
I mean, they just won every
Alexis
single draw here.
are dominant.
Too
and
far away on this
Georgina
one.
is way
It's a
too
good
far
recovery.
away.
I still think 7 is
Have
great
any
against this
say
comp
in
though.
the matter. It is 5-7 to round out the half.
Mel's putting on her best Dikey impression that round. Round goes wrong for
Yeah,
you.
they might have
Nah,
to,
you're the IGL, just run around
Yeah.
and kill everyone. Hit some stunning shots and
Have to win a pistol.
It was going so poorly for Shopify. They closed it out with 3 rounds won in a row.
One enemy remaining.
Alexis as well just closing this one out, and what was a great way to end it. But for this halftime, something of a little treat. Jen Lee, she's standing by with someone who has been here for Shopify at every GCC, one of their best super fans.
Hey guys, Jen here with Sarkon, Shopify super fan. Sarkon, you've been showing up every single time Shopify plays. So, you know, what about Shopify inspires you? What is your source of passion for rooting for Shopify?
So it started in like 2022 with Cloud9 White and the magical original C9 White roster. Really was a huge fan of them back then. And then when Mel and Lexi moved over to V1 and now SRG, I just really fell in love with how the team dynamic is, the chemistry, the teamwork, and how much they encourage and support each other. And as an athlete myself, I just really find that endearing and the right way to build a team and the right way to have a relationship with your teammates. And I feel like SRG are like the quintessential the quintessential example of that in GC. You've seen it over the past 3 years, how much they support each other, how much they fight, and how much they want to not only be the best team in GC, but to be the best team in the world. They want to make tier 1. They want to be the team that qualifies via the Ascension tournament and eventually makes champions. And I know they can do it. I know they can do it. And so many SRG fans, as you can see in the crowd,
Jen's like, dude, I gotta do all of this.
believe in them as well. And we know
She's
that
like, oh my
that is their
God.
ultimate goal, and we will support them until they achieve it.
That's so much to remember.
먼저 멜 선수와 알렉시스 선수가 2022년부터 클라우드9 화이트에 있었던데 그때부터 보기 시작해서 이 두 선수를 따라서 이제 쇼피파이까지 쭉 응원을 하게 됐다고 하는데요. 좋아하는 이유 중에 하나가 이 두 선수가 어떻게 팀을 꾸려가고 그리고 그 단합력과 그 서로를 챙겨주면서 성장하는지를 지켜보는 걸 굉장히 감명 깊게 봤다고 하고요. 같은 선수로서 뭔가 이렇게 팀과 함께 성장하고 만들어가는 걸 너무 중요하게 생각하는데 그런 부분을 너무 잘 보여주는 것 같아서 계속 응원하게 되고 또 쇼피파이 같은 경우에는 어쨌든 정말 챌린저스를 넘어서 3년 동안 너무 열심히 압도적인 모습을 보여줬지만 어센션을 통해서 정말 VCT 1티어까지 올라갈 수 있는 그런 힘을 가진 팀이라고 생각하기 때문에 이 소리콘스이 아니라 다른 팬들도 함께 응원하는 것 같다고 그런 가능성을 정말 정말 높게 본다고 얘기를
Hey, she's showing off at
했습니다.
this
이렇게
point.
해서 소리콘님 만나봤습니다.
She's showing off.
You know, I really hope that we have some Korean-speaking fans on Reddit or somewhere that can confirm that Jen just nailed every
Yeah,
single
surely
word, because that was
not.
maybe
That should
the
be
best
impossible.
halftime interview we've ever had and the longest translation in the history of sports.
Yeah, Jen had to really work for that one. Here's your Coinbase econ
That was
report.
sick.
Oh, I mean, that was. I mean, I couldn't have said it better
beautiful.
myself.
No, that was
beautiful.
nuts, dude.
I love it. Completely sets up this second half from Shopify's perspective. Of course, been there through thick and thin, but Team Liquid also have stayed as a core of a roster of 4 for so long. This team also with similar heights they want to reach, but this champion's title has always eluded them.
That it has. Memories of falling short at their last GCC of disappointment.
I think this is a must-win pistol, right?
An opportunity ahead of them.
An attack.
One half to beat Shopify.
What a
I
strange
prefer this is one of my favorite Vibe Wars on this. Doesn't look great when that happens, but I mean, honestly.
But Shopify
It's nice to rotate. It's nice to have a bit of space over towards here. I wonder if they're teching it here. I need to see this.
Has a wall and slow. There's still a stun from Dodo. They get the spike down. It's going to be hard to play this one out.
And Dodo is going ahead of it. That wall, it could make you think it's the other side, but no, they're fighting CT.
Double swing.
Got it
Chips away
too, though.
Sugina. Team Liquid have to craft a way to play this retake against a strange wall. Do they go back in front and break it?
Yeah, it
Just
looks
go
like they're
full
pretty
back
prepped for
spawn.
this wall.
Right now,
Most teams here would reactively take site and then get wrecked by the wall.
Dodo with the stun, swinging out in front of it, but Gina just never stopped moving. And now it's Shopify that are a little bit split apart. Sarah's on the wrong side of the wall. It's just Alexis. Here's another wall gets put down. Broken as a matter of fact. Now Daiki charging forward, 3 kills for her. A wall drops, and Sarah.
Holy dude, she's saving him.
A monstrous.
She's saving him.
She could not have done that better. The wall falls perfectly to get that pick.
The timing of the drop is insane.
Literally too perfect for Sarah. And this is a round that started rough. For Shopify, Daiki does damage in mid. You think it's over when Alexis dies in this smoke.
Oh, really
For
nice.
Sarah to pull out the most improbable Red Bull clutch.
Okay, this is gonna get close now.
Unbelievable start to this second half.
Why did nobody cover? Before she wrapped round, the Omen was watching. So the timing to be here is kind of crazy. So they thought it was double. They thought it was double alley.
For Liquid was the pistols and the bonus rounds on Pearl. Shopify won.
She had great timing on it.
This time the pistols are even between these teams. Nike now stunned up. A great follow through out of Dodo. Playing nicely.
They got numbers here though. It could be a little bit of damage.
Shopify, so gotta be strong as they come back into the site. Could even just plant for backside and hold on to Boba.
And that latter option will be their call. Just leaving this late relurk is.
Yeah, I mean fighting for backside and for Boba is so easy when you put down that Sage wall in mid. Cut off the extra avenue of rotate.
You saw Liquid try and do some of those ideas on their own attack as well. Putting that wall off is just, we'll throw away one outlaw. Won't be too much of an issue. Shopify had 4 other guns to hold.
So, as Sarah puts the finishing touch on this round, and we're all tied
not too
up,
bad.
It's time to look ahead now for Liquid.
And what it's time to do is not lose another bonus round to Shopify.
Sure.
Like, this is a game that has gone from map to map and is now defined strictly by one half of play. And if Shopify start running away with momentum, if you lose this bonus round, the implications are huge. Remember, the final up for grab.
Oh my God.
A day off instead of having to fight through back-to-back BO5s.
And when 2 teams are as closely matched as Shopify and Team Liquid, that double map advantage is huge. Going in as the upper bracket.
It's a good bonus. Liquid change up their wall for the buy round.
So now, can they convert on the anti-bonus? Issa's in a nice corner, but that stun gets that shot in first, and with Issa...
Oh, dude, got the second here as well. Yeah, went a bit too early considering the Viper Molly was down. I think waiting like 2 extra seconds might have been the one
That
here.
opening kill on Dodo sliding in.
Like
Right
if
as
it
the
was
sun's about to
stun
hit.
into slide into TP, it's went a little too
Well, they're
early.
playing very similar comps. The one real wrinkle is that on defense, Liquid get this Viper, and it's so nice to have that bunker set up.
It was off a little bit.
Slow
Yeah,
orbs,
yeah, it's
Viper wall
bad
with an
timing.
orb to hold one side of the map here. Makes it very difficult for Shopify to ever go for hard hits, as this round proved.
Well, let's talk about the Viper walls for a little bit, because on pistol round we saw that wall that cuts through mid that gives you back sight control on B.
Sure.
But because Shopify are running the Sage, do we expect to see more of these more forward Viper walls because you can't give up the front of sight, or you risk just being dominated in the post?
Why did they command? It's a bonus round, but
like flood wall
they just messed up the timing, so it looked really rough.
For the most part, it will likely be this one. This also threatens someone walking forward in main, makes Noya's job a little bit harder when she's fighting for that space as the chamber.
Exactly. Maybe even pull over Sarah if they want to fight for B main. That's an instant prowler at the start of a round.
For sure. So mission accomplished. We didn't lose the bonus round. Issa did great work in this corner.
One enemy remaining.
Now Shopify, having seen the Viper over on A. This round looks like they might want to continue. All 5 players staring down.
Clean for them as well, right? Money's really good.
Daiki rotating over.
Oh, money's really good.
Oh, Daiki's going to go for a wall boost. It's going to be a wall boost teleport, perhaps.
Oh, with a recon behind.
TP instant wall boost. Eugenia looking down on Shopify. What a play!
Oh,
Instantly
no
away.
trade on this one as well. That's nice. And
the
the walls, yeah, and the walls triple purpose. That's cool.
Oh, and the hold is perfect. You got a one-way for the left-hand pathway, the Sage Wall for the right. Shopify have to spend countless bullets to break these chunks, and even then getting through a slow orb on top. Good luck.
There's 8 seconds. Another 8 seconds gonna come.
It's
in
a
a
lovely
moment
round
with
to
the
bring it
second
out
slow.
on. Most important round.
Shopify, you're basically forced to consider, can we go back mid? Can we find something
Force him
else
down to an
to
eco.
at least pull players away from this site? The drone didn't see Noya. The drone didn't see Noya.
Didn't go all the way through. Stop the drone
Away,
early.
but now there's constant doubt in the minds of Team
Two
Liquid.
middle though. I don't think they're going to expect two
Sarah.
middle.
That shot connects out of Jelly. Great stun behind it. Jelly playing a great round at the start. Shopify scattered. Where do these two players go
It's
in
a
mid? They're
lot
kind of stuck.
of pressure here as well. Somehow they got to get the spike back over towards A.
They feign that they're going B, but they'll call back towards Noya instead.
This is already being anticipated by Bizarra and Jujina. A quiet rotation from Team Liquid. Daiki has the download on this round. And now Jujina steps in front of that smoke. It's a beautiful shot. Now she can lodge herself in sight.
3 on site.
With only 10 seconds
They're going to
remaining
go
on
up
the
to
clock.
9.
How can you even hope
And they have to
accomplish
eco.
anything? Team Liquid.
I mean, they're very,
Take this round
very
with
much in
ease.
control.
So just stick around for them to pull out. The Sage Roll boost at the very beginning. Find such a massive player in Alexis.
Oops. Well,
You can see it here, TP forward, wall up. And once she's dead, going for executes without that Sage Roll in the post plant, without the slows to help you out, is so much more of a challenge. But what really impresses
it's a great
me is
pause.
the
Yeah, she kind of worked it right.
reactions. Being ready, recognizing that of course Shopify's going to refight mid. Of course they're going to feign B and finish into their lurk on A.
What is this?
Another wall strat?
Another wall ready for Daiki. Just a reactive one this time. As the dart doesn't see anything, steps forward, pushes Noya back.
Dude, she has a res and is challenging up. Who else but Daiki?
Yeah, it is.
Daiki
It is a
doing it all,
little.
isn't she?
And now she's in such an aggro position with slows, with a wall. She can single.
I'm frozen. What do you mean?
Hold 5 players back.
Yeah, I was just watching.
That's nice. Do we refresh the one way now that the smoke is, or the slow orb is down? We absolutely do. Just great stall. Dodo gets in front of things. Daiki with a good shot. Mistake was pulling away the gun, taking out
Alexis picking up the orb is res.
Shopify will pick up that gun.
the wall. Is there an orb to be taken in main? I'm not sure. Could be a res. If Alexis grabs that one. Instead, they're giving it to Noya. So instead of playing 5
That's
players,
a big call.
they want the gun. That's a big decision to make.
Yeah, it
It's
really
time for her to
is.
prove why. Jelly's still holding. This outlaw could cook.
Wow,
Nightfall down.
big all
Jelly
in on this one.
pushed
Fatal
away,
as
and
well.
It doesn't seem
Yeah,
like
not
the
sure
decision is
about this
mounted to
call.
anything. Noya's not even in the fight.
They always play numbers.
Jujina
Res though with the kill.
back in sight.
It's
And now the
all
res
in.
is
It's
there.
a straight up all in.
Noya creeping forward. Jujina is still out in the open, still killing Shopify members. So now,
Like
Do
down
we
over
make
towards
this-
side.
ult payoff doesn't mean
the
anything.
reload.
Shopify, is there even time stepping
Oh my
forward?
God.
One more kill.
6.
Noya needs it.
Oh.
Can't do
Oh.
it. Isa is better.
It was close, dude.
It's so
The
close.
chamber slow
But the
actually ends up
ult just
nerfing her.
barely not enough.
And it's that slow field from the kill
Yes.
that stops Noya from getting a quicker swing. That is what kills her in that one-on-one.
Her own weapon gets the better of her. And you can see how the round started. Daiki. That's
I
so
mean, is that
aggressive. Caught
is
off.
that not it though?
Shopify
They
feel
all
like there
in.
was a chance.
Slow field down.
6 seconds. She has to swing into her own slow. And dies for it.
That could have been a series-breaking round. Shopify know it.
Yeah, I mean they
Effys will
they
call
put
it
so
timeout.
much into it.
Shopify have been losing out on a lot of these kind of early main engagements. I think even when Liquid is falling away, they're constantly putting pressure there and succeeding. I give especially credit to Daiki in a lot of these rounds. So what does Shopify want to do? I think for one, a focus on mid control would be good. Team Liquid did a lot of these rounds where they were blowing up mid with the Sage.
Calvin
I
with the
think you
prime,
have to
appreciate the
create more of a
37
threat
months.
Make it feel like Team
Is
Liquid
it hindsight to say that Noah should have planted? Yeah.
Heavy into the mains.
Can't get the spike in time to plant that, I don't think. 6 seconds.
Shopify, Team Liquid don't really have
6 seconds, the spike's here.
So putting a smoke there,
We're gonna get back to here and plant? Dude, I don't think we're... like, this is the right call.
That's not necessarily something you need to start with, but I think
Like,
showing that in some
it's
of these
hindsight and
mid-rounds
it's wrong hindsight.
is a good idea.
I'd also love to see Noya let off the leash a little bit. Let her find some opportunities on the lurk. This is a map she's taken over in the past. Now Shopify.
The good bait.
In front A main.
I'm talking about mid control, and Team Liquid have immediately seized it.
Oh, good tracking.
Oh.
So much damage onto
Yeah,
Daiki.
lucky to be alive. That would have been res again. The bait's good
Bizarra in
though.
the corner. Hold on, Bizarra. Brilliant.
Such a
Out of
punish, yeah.
Liquid.
Such a nice punish.
The slow play from Shopify means nothing.
I mean, we
A wall
got... There
goes
is no
down.
money here.
Shopify sent packing.
Liquid is winning this game in the main fights. They are decimating Shopify there in this second half.
And we're so often we've seen Team Liquid playing brilliant macro. It's in the micro too, the little bait and switch.
Yes.
All the attention pulled so Bizarra can farm on the angle.
So now what does Shopify have? Mel and Alexis, a 2-on-5.
I mean, it's time to hunt for Mel. You gotta keep going, but look how Liquid are playing it. There's 4 players ready for this step in. It's the obvious play.
They're walling her off.
I mean, you say it's the
baiting
obvious
that
play,
no
but
one is here.
Now
it's a
Mel
good
does
play.
have a teleport. She can regroup. There's still gonna be a drone, and
Oh,
she
that's
gets
a
away
dig.
with 28 HP. At what cost?
A heal and regen luckily gets her back up to 100.
With the wall breaking. Multiple angles to worry about. Mel needs this fight. She has it. A chance
Big flash
yet
for your
for
teammate.
Shopify. A chance more as Alexis gets that kill. Now the res though, making it not
Dude,
impossible.
the res
3 for
comes in
Bizarra
as well.
And an 11 on the board.
Too many targets to shoot.
That old duo, they made a valiant chance. But Team Liquid had basically already won this round. They dominated the fight in main. They played a very structured retake, 4 swinging together. And there's that micro, such great bait from Daiki. To make the heroics mean nothing.
There's instant on that.
And this is such a change up of what you've expected from this series. This is a Shopify on the back foot. A team that does not even lose series.
Is a lower buy,
Where are the
but
maps?
Team Liquid are about to be
it's not too
on
bad.
series point, and it's Shopify
Still got Sova
on the
ult. They
eco.
go for the fast A. 3 here again.
A half buy for them.
Yeah, they don't get any space because of the stage right now. It's an Omen flash.
Invalidating
Quite a lot of
Shopify's
util to not get too much there.
A slide forward from Dodo. Nothing to be done about that. Meanwhile, Team Liquid stepping up B main, stepping up mid. Mel not ready for it. And Shopify realized there is no way backwards, only
Locked them in.
forwards.
They've put their full attention into A main round after round. And repeatedly, Liquid have locked them out. You only have one choice but to go. And look what you're walking into. A crossfire with Jelly on an outlaw. Daiki on the other side.
Oh, Noya down to
Yeah,
10
heavy
off
arm.
a good shot. And a wall down to try and play into spawn again. It's a repeat of the pistol. Does it follow a similar fashion? It could just do.
Alexis just got the res
got
online.
res.
Wants to go back and use it.
But this fight in spawn is everything. Issa revealed it, pings both players. Now the res online, Bizarra strikes home.
30 seconds left.
Shopify the ones, downloaded
No way,
through
got
the
one.
walls,
Actually
but
got
it's
one,
still
full
a
scan.
2-on-2. 20
There was an
seconds
opportunity
remain.
for these two to go over
Shopify
towards the other
knockout
side,
on
but they
site.
missed it.
Where do they go? They're walking back. Have to go back into A and have to face Bizarra.
And it's with pistols, 10 seconds. Bizarra hiding, tucking away, striking on,
Very,
and
very
Team
nice.
Liquid are 1 round away from the final.
Yeah, I think as soon as they get that res, you might just have to leave now and just go to the other
They can
side.
feel their revenge. And again, it comes at a close round. It comes down to Shopify almost winning on their heroics, but failing at the last hurdle. The 2-time world champs would need to win 5 rounds in a row.
Okay, 5. 5 goes at it, and they're trying to finish it.
In GCC, and this one might get
A nice recon on top of this as well.
Already an early kill, the Hunter's Fury, and another kill on top. Shopify Rebellion have nowhere to go.
Team Liquid are beating them at the beginning of every round.
This Team Liquid squad is different. A different team to 2023, where they fell just short.
After their year of disappointment, having to watch MIBR on the international stage instead.
Another shot, Noya. Could have been the key back in. As one door closes.
Yeah, you could just
Maybe
let
the
him
last one
plant and
opens on
byprop
the
this
B.
as well.
Another shot goes wide.
Yeah.
Daiki,
Oh, tempted.
Team Liquid's ferocious leader, holds down this site. Alexis and Noya, the last alive. Already more and more of Team Liquid coming on in.
30 seconds left.
Liquid are right there.
Spike planted.
Ready for another final. Here comes Jujina. Noya's not checking her back. Noya's not ready! Another for Team Liquid, Alexis! One more chance. One more for Alexis.
Oh
It
my
won't
goodness.
Be there. Team Liquid have done it.
Could you imagine that? Dude, that was nice from them. Daiki played so well though. Cool Zan fragging, played so well.
Every step of the way.
Again, the mid-round plans on attack from them were really nice.
As the favorites in the
They came in pretty prepped as well. They had that wall boost trick over towards Ali, and they used it on the most important rounds. Like, they were pretty prepped for this. They had nice stuff. Once the Sage wall went up on attack all the time, they knew what they wanted to do instantly.
Suffering their first series loss at GCC.
Daiki, yeah, she played so well, dude.
And for Team Liquid, you see what it means.
Okay,
for
another go at
Daiki.
it. Been a couple of
For
years.
this team as a whole, they were so close. A round or two the difference, and it would have been them hosting a trophy in Brazil. But instead today, after waiting 2 years for their moment, they get their reward. Their revenge on Shopify, and their second Game Changers Championship Grand Final.
Jelly as well suffered that defeat last year at the hands of Shopify
Yeah,
Rebellion.
that's true as well.
When she was playing for MIBR, but there's plenty more to discuss. We're going to send to the stage and Bazera for the Friesen post-match interview.
Bora! Team Liquid, Visa! Bora! Oh, what an emotional moment for you all. Congratulations. Now, Bazera, I'm going to need you over here for an interview. 네, 팀 리퀴드 비자의 비세라 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 다시 결승 무대를 밟게 됐습니다. 23년의 복수도 제대로 해줬고요. 그리고 가장 중요할 때 쇼피파이의 연승 행진까지 끊어냈습니다. 지금 기분이 너무 좋을 것 같은데 어떤 느낌인지부터 들어보고 싶네요. Congratulations, Bizarra, on this win. Last time you guys played each other, it was the grand finals. They were the ones that broke your heart. This time around, you guys were the one. The only team
The other teams are better this year. Two Brazilian teams makes a big difference. It's been one of the better regions in Game Changers.
Então, da última vez que vocês se enfrentaram, foi uma grande final onde Shopify quebrou o coração de vocês. E vocês agora voltaram com uma vingança e foram o único time capaz de derrotar até agora a Shopify. Como é que isso como é que você está sentindo depois disso? Vocês devem estar se sentindo indestrutíveis, né?
Sendo sincera, assim, desde o começo do campeonato a gente tem se sentido bem inabalável, mas é mais pelo nosso time do que do outro time que tá do outro lado. Então, assim, a gente tá numa vibe, assim, muito boa e eu acho que daqui pra frente é só pra frente, vai indo.
I would say since the beginning of the competition, we are in such a flow that like we're feeling unbeatable. And I believe that if we keep with this, like forward, it's just gonna be even forward and forward.
그냥 대회 시작부터 뭔가 우리 정말 무적이다라는 자신감이 있었고 이런 흐름을 정말 잘 이어간다면 너무 좋은 결과를 계속해서 가져갈 수 있지
If you consider
않을까라는
making
느낌이
pins,
든다고
I have
얘기를 하는데요.
I have slug
힘들게
pins.
다시
I'll bring them
찾아온 우승의
if I get invited to
기회입니다.
Masters. I'll bring
절대
them.
놓치고 싶지 않을 것 같은데 각오도 한번 들어보고 싶네요. I mean, I don't think you guys want to leave without a trophy this time, right? Especially Brazil deserves one. So, what is your plan to make sure that you're going to bring that trophy home?
Então, a gente...
Eu acho que desse ano a gente tá muito diferente da última vez que a gente jogou o campeonato juntos.
Zira.
Acho que
This
dessa vez
Zira
a gente
with the
tem
tier 1.
muita,
Thank you
muita,
so
muita
much, dude.
chance mesmo pra pegar esse
Appreciate the
troféu,
tier 1.
nosso
Thank you for
primeiro
that.
do Brasil. E eu acho que a gente é a equipe que tem mais potencial pra isso. Digo pela vibe que a gente tá, pelo ano que a gente apresentou, por muitas coisas. E é isso, eu tô muito feliz e vai dar tudo certo. Já deu.
I'm really happy. I believe that everything was gonna go well, and I believe that we are in a condition not only for like what we are showing here, but with all the work that we did through the year and we've been showing with the team, with the flow that we have, that we are more than capable and perhaps the best capable team from Brazil to bring this trophy back to Brazil and the first one for us in Brazil.
워낙 그동안 1년 동안 절치부심해온 결과가 지금 많이 드러나는 것 같고요. 그리고 브라질도 워낙 강한 지역이기 때문에 트로피 하나 좀 챙겨두는 거 나쁘지 않을 것 같은데 누가 봐도 지금 팀 리퀴드 브라질이 브라질의 첫 번째 트로피를 가져갈 만한 적합한 팀이 아닌가 싶다는 자신감까지 보여줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 비제라 선수 만나봤습니다. Congratulations again, Bizera, and bora Team Liquid!
Thank you! Queria mandar beijo especial pra minha mãe e pro meu irmão que estão aqui na Coreia, eles vieram por mim. E beijo pro meu namorado, pro meu pai, meu irmão, que eu tenho certeza que estão assistindo do Brasil. E é isso, amo vocês. Te amo, mãe!
I want to send like a special kiss, like a special congratulations for also like my family being like supporting me. My mom and my brother are here supporting me, but also like my dad, my brother that being watching me and like just giving support as well. Thank you for everything.
여기 오늘 와서 특히 응원해준 엄마와 둘째 오빠 너무 고맙다고 얘기를 하고요. 그리고 항상 응원을 해주는 아버지와 그리고 첫째 오빠도 너무 고맙다고 얘기를 했습니다. 비제라 선수 만나봤습니다.
Okay, very, very nice.
Back into A and have to face Bizera.
And it's with
Another final for
10
them.
seconds. Bizera hiding, tucking away, striking on in. Team Liquid are 1 round away from the final.
Okay, chat. That was upper bracket. We got lower bracket next. I'll quickly show you the bracket for people that haven't been following as much. So, Liquid in the finals, and then we're here, lower bracket.
It's more than a game.
So only 4 teams.
World shaped by you,
We'll see who wins this.
And our mission is to elevate that world by building technology that creates moments that last forever. That's why
okay, chat,
we're
we'll be back in a
joining
little bit,
forces
right?
with Valorant Game Changers.
Same stuff
to
as always.
transform how fans experience live events on the global stage.
That's what you gotta tell them sometimes, you know. See you later, mate. All the best, all the best. Something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure. Something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure. Nah, I've never been sorry.
1, 2, 3, I don't know who else to be. 4, 5, 6, like they say I can't be fixed. 1,
1, 2, 3, your attention's all I need. 4, 5, 6, don't let it slip. 1, 2, 3, I don't know who else to be. 4, 5, 6, like they say I can't be fixed. 1, 2, 3, your attention's all I need. 4, 5, 6, don't let it slip. I don't have any favorite, just give me any kind. Even if it hurts a bit, I think I will be fine. 24/7, all I do is procrastinate, procrastinate. My lesson. 24/7, all I do is procrastinate, procrastinate. Perfection. One, two, three, I don't know who else to be. 4, 5, 6, like they say I can't be fixed. 1, 2, 3, your attention's all I need. 4, 5, 6, don't let it slip. Some sort of an addiction. They all have a prediction. I think it's just some fiction.
Welcome back to day 8 of Game Changers Championship. We just saw Team Liquid lock in their slot to the grand finals this Sunday in an amazing match. A three-mapper against Shopify Rebellion. That was such a heart-stopping match. It looks like our fans are getting riled up for another, but we have to talk about that previous match because it was such a close series, and we didn't think that Shopify Rebellion would fall into the lower bracket, but Team Liquid, they're on fire right now.
Where do we start? Do you want to start?
I'm down to start with the last
Go
time.
for
It
it.
was an absolute masterclass. Like anteing the way that Shopify would go about re-clearing some of that space that worked so well for them yesterday. And the Viper of Issa got mad work done on those lurks, like taking all that A space. It was really a pleasure to watch.
They're so hungry.
Yeah.
They're so absolutely hungry. I think that you can see every single time when they win a round, when you see their reactions, when you see with the strength that they go into every new round, I just can't stop cheering for them.
Yeah, but hey, even hungrier, of course, are these teams in the lower bracket because this is an elimination match between Visa Crew Blaze and MIBR. And yesterday, MIBR, they looked like they were finished. They looked like the match was going the way of G2 Gozen. However, they flipped the script and had basically the biggest comeback that we had in Game Changers history.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I think that the match delivers since the beginning, but as you're saying, when we got to that third one, when we got to that final map, it was all in G2's hands to close it, and actually MIBR showed the resilience of we can do this, and round by round, little by little, with amazing individual plays, but also amazing moments to overcome time after time, they managed to close it out, get G2 out of the tournament, and well, at the end of the day, the entirety of the region of EMEA out of the competition.
Yeah, and there's something special when you win games like that because it just gives you this different type of energy when you go into the next series, you know, because you just clutched out something that probably felt like was impossible to do, right? So the confidence that you carry onward throughout the rest of that run is going to be so important.
Yeah, and the team talks a lot about trust as well, like how they just believed, they just fully trusted each other to be able to pull off a comeback like that. And it actually happened, even though they were down. The score was 10-2. And MIBR just said, like, no, we can do this, believe, 100%. And they managed to pull off that comeback. And for more on this elimination match, let's send it over to Jen Lee to hear more from Melissa.
Vamos! Okay. Hello, Melissa. Now, trust me when I say we're still thinking about that 10-2 comeback that happened yesterday. Can you sense the added strength and the moral boost from that win?
Ah, com certeza, eu acredito que essa vitória foi muito importante pra gente, tanto pra dar confiança pra nós mesmas, quanto pra mostrar o quanto a gente é capaz e tem potencial. Então, acredito que foi muito importante, foi muito marcante pra todas nós, acredito que pra todo mundo, e foi muito bom pra gente, com certeza.
I would say that was really special for us. It was like a moment that like was supposed to happen in order to bring even more like self-confidence for us and like makes us trust on our potential again. So I believe in that it was really, really good for us.
I believe that too. All right, good luck.
See, there it is again, that trust that MIBR have in each other and for the outcome that they want. There's so many hero plays in that previous series that they were only able to do because of that trust. Like, for example, Bastarda. She had
an absolute animal.
I mean, Bastarda, she put up the numbers. She had a heroic performance and she was unstoppable.
Yeah, when I think of big game players, I'm thinking of Bastarda right now. Just so clutch, and at any moment, if she just gets a 3K, all of a sudden she's online, and then you have to suddenly be scared. I mean, this is what started it all on that bind.
Yeah, just managing to take her team down to overtime, even in things out, actually managing to even get that win, you know, even in the overtime. And then when we moved on to split, when we go into the complicated rounds, multi-frags time after time. This one isn't an eco, but it doesn't matter. It's the same kind of effect. You also need this round sometimes to like get the confidence back, also get your ultimate online, whatever, whatnot. But yeah, Bastarda, I think that throughout the years has proven that she is everything that we support here in Game Changers as a player. Like, she is top of her game, and she always performs even better under pressure. Look at this, look at this.
Absolutely. Bastarda, Superstarda, all the way. Wow, you're so amused. You are so amused with
that. Was good. That was good.
Wow.
I just love how he communicates with this.
You're so easy to amuse.
It's like a different animal.
But guess what is not amusing at all? MIBR, they are very scary because they found a lot of success with their aggression. They get the plan down so fast.
I think that when we speak about the confidence, the big matches, going up against big names, and especially the way that the game has changed, being extra aggressive and extra consistent in those executes is something that we saw very, very well on that first map, on that bind more specifically, and how MIBR wants to put the pressure onto, you have to make a very quick choice. Are you going to flood the side? Are you going to abandon it? Do you want to take these duels? Are you ready and prepared to take them and to face them?
Yeah, and by the way, to start off a map like that, to start off a series like that, is so impressive because it's like you're not even warmed up yet into it, but you're still just running it down and giving the other team so much pressure to deal with. And if they can't step up to the plate, you're just going to take over that entire half, which is what we saw.
Yeah, I remember it was one of those moments. It was like you blinked and then, oh, the spike is down. How on earth did that happen, right?
3 dead, spike is down.
Yeah, exactly. But when I think of bind, like what you mentioned, I think of Sayuri actually, and how she was able to make such amazing plays, and now she is facing off against Konir. When we chatted with her yesterday, they both popped off, and today they will be going head to head. This is going to be another matchup, another IGL matchup that we have to watch out for.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that everybody can say that they've been seeing what Sayuri has been capable of. Yeah, I know that you even think, you know, from the Omen, we have some good players. I love her supportive utility every single time. I think that it has an impact, and also her individual brilliance that showed up in bind, showed up all throughout the tournament. And we have a crew that is led by Konir. We're talking about the stars, the returning legends here to GCC, and Konir has to be one of them. Bear in mind, Crew started this tournament losing against Team Liquid and falling directly into the lower bracket. So when we speak about hunger, these girls are starving right now because they've been getting win after win after win. Nothing has been able to take them down.
Yeah, absolutely. The storylines for both of these teams are just amazing because we had MIBR yesterday. They had to fight to stay alive, and then you had Crew Blaze that had a 2-0 versus Carmine Core, and these two teams now need to secure this match in order to get into the lower finals. And I feel like Crew, they were so impressive yesterday. They showed how clean they were and how they were able to take Carmine Core quite easily.
Yeah, I mean, they're the best split and Haven team that we have in this tournament.
Yeah.
Can we just say it?
Well,
3 series in a row.
Team Liquid's in the final. I want to to see.
I mean, yeah. That's true.
Definitely want to see
Maybe
that
we go
head-to-head.
again. Split and Haven.
I'm still a believer in the crew split and the crew Haven. You can't sway me otherwise, unless one of them gets banned, and then maybe we'll just start talking.
Now it begins. Now it begins.
Okay, yeah, but the specialty and then the bravery also to just like something that not very much people is playing. Well, nobody has had played before. Having that composition that they have on split, making it work time after time after time. Many times we say, oh, they have their number, they've been watching, they've been seeing. Man, it's been 3 teams. Can someone stop this from happening?
We've learned. Surely we've learned, right? And you know, this matchup, MIBR and Crew, this is something that both teams have been looking forward to so much. I remember Bebecita in the press conference was saying like, no, we want this match. We want this match so
we never had it.
Exactly. And Konir also said that like, you know, we're very close to each other, and it's about time that we face each other on stage. So I want to send it back to Jen Lee and check in with Biazik for more in this match.
Jessica, hello, good day. Now, Munch yesterday talked about the familiarity between the two teams. Is that going to help you or hurt you today? Because I feel like this one hits different for you. It's personal.
Então, o que você espera com relação a jogar com a familiaridade do time que a Mochi falou? Como você tá com relação à preparação para esse jogo?
Eu gosto de jogar contra o MIBR porque é um time que eu já conheço, eu joguei muito tempo no Brasil também e eu espero 2 anos por esse confronto porque é meu ex-time, né? Então eu quero muito enfrentar elas desde o ano passado.
Indeed, so I like to play against MIBR because it's very familiar for me. We played a lot, we had opportunities, and because it's my oldest team, I've been looking forward to have this moment, this chance to be against them for the past 2 years.
Thank you and best of luck.
See, these matches today, they're just 2 years in the making. I mean, like the previous one, they were all like, oh, we've been waiting 2 years for this rematch. And Crew have also been waiting 2 years for this match against MIBR. So I'm very, very excited. We talk a lot on the side of Crew about, you know, players like Dodds and players like Konir, for example. But we have to talk about Micaela also, who has been also like, you know, that kind of unsung hero, I guess, on the side of Crew Blaze.
Yeah, and mainly on the Sky, right? It's a character that is like slowly kind of getting its way back into the meta. You're seeing teams play it on maps like Split. Some teams are running on Haven, but she is so damn good with these flashes, and then she'll just anchor as well.
You need someone as consistent as this, especially with the way that the game has changed. Someone that is very comfortable playing this initiators and is willing to fit into this unorthodox ideas sometimes here and there, and I think that Micaela is always the person that you can look out for this kind of moments, especially when we look at them and we speak about Dodds and how successful she might be. You also have to think about the initiators.
This should be,
for sure. And
should be
you
a
know,
pretty
she
good game.
is also one of those players that like because Crew was like really running circles around Carmine Core, right? You have all of that information coming in, and she's providing a lot of that. We saw that clip of Crew earlier clapping back at the crowd, and I want to see some of that.
I love that. Do you think they're gonna do that today as well?
I think so. They have less of an obstacle.
MIBR should win here.
Have to do it.
I feel like it's going to be less of clapping at the crowd. I think it's going to be like just a battle against MIBR. They might be standing
I think most
up and
people
just
think this is
bantering
like
with each
a
other, honestly.
Yeah.
65-45. I think this might be a 55.
Another one, and it's an elimination
55-45.
These matches
I
are
think
very
Crew look really good.
transformative for these players. You see them actually become different altogether, and we are very, very excited to send it to the stage because MIBR and Visa Crew Blaze are ready.
Yesterday was pretty convincing.
In our second match of the day.
Have I been practicing? Yo, I haven't even downloaded it, mate. What kind of expectations have you got, man? Because you need to lower them. Sunny, thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Not the wingman hat, dude. I was starting to like this team.
On the SEOUL stage, both of them coming off of important wins yesterday to make it into the top 4. Can Crew make it the farthest they've been in GCC yet? Or can MIBR make it back to the lower final and eventually that grand final?
I this is such a historical run for KRU throughout this lower bracket. And if they're able to pull this
Instantly
one
hit
off,
with the
you would
wingman
imagine that the
debuff,
fact that
yeah.
the momentum and the feeling that
That's
you're
rough.
going to get could bring you all the way to that final and maybe even win it all and just really cement yourself in Game Changers history.
And we have had players like Mel saying, do not sleep on a team like KRU. They are very, very good.
At least do the tutorials.
Also, you know,
I thought you are the
bring in some
tutorial, Fio.
surprises. We also heard,
I thought I was getting a personal tutorial. Power bind split. Oh, okay though. MIBR got rid of Haven. Because KRU's best maps that I had seen were these two. Split would be amazing if we got there.
I was there, it was, you know, different players and whatnot, and time has passed, but you always want that kind of revenge. You always want to be like, you know, I'm doing
This
better
is
now.
interesting. I wonder if they looked at the Shopify MIBR game and thought they looked weak. But I don't think they look weak. I think they just got snowballed.
That threat of being eliminated.
And they
want
lost
to go to that lower final. We heard from Team Liquid earlier that they are in this flow state. I feel like both of these teams are in that flow state. We see that shimmy as well from the fans of MIBR. You can tell that they are also in that same flow state. So I'm so excited to hear
Who won the
crowd
first
being so
match?
hyped up for
Liquid
this
won the
match.
first
I'm
match.
also so
Liquid
happy
in the
that
final.
we get this kind of match this deep in the competition. I know that we've talked about it today a lot, and the fact that we get this top four, but it really, I think that speaks volumes of the level that we're seeing coming from South America, having MIBR going against KRU for a spot in the lower final. Yes, the teams have been having crazy runs and whatnot, but I think that for the community, this is very special. This is a very rewarding moment after, you know, following the scene for such a long time. I also want to say that we saw the maps. I like to see the KRU is doing something different. At some point, they are going to have your number. And Drake, do you remember what happened
Old
to
school.
MIBR early in the tournament on this map, right?
And they're not making any changes either. So like the problem with this composition from MIBR is that it's a very attack-heavy comp. I mean, you're running the KO, you're running the Teo, it's full execs, and if you can get the spike planted, your post plants are phenomenal. Now, they started on the defensive side against Shopify, and I think that's why it all fell apart. This time, they're starting on the attack. They can set the pace. If they can get that spike planted,
I mean,
Visa
this comp's not too bad on
World
defense.
of Pain. But on the opposite end, you saw Dodge just going nuclear on the Jet, not even with the operator, getting 28 kills with that supportive utility from
It's the fear
Biazin
behind a lot of
and
teams
Mike
picking
Miguel,
Teo now.
Miguel.
I mean, obviously, the other initiators, especially the drone initiators, got or getting nerfed. I think, I mean, Teo goes up. Teo now has the best drone in the game. And then the other bits of util kind of fall in place. It's not too bad for fighting. The ult's pretty good. The drone is the main one on this map. It's a map that is very, in my opinion, side-focused, right? You have B long, you have A. It's insanely good at fighting here. It's the only agent that can fully clear all of this with a drone. Either side.
Yeah, thank you for leading us into
And
this one. And again,
in my opinion, if you get info on one of the sides, you pretty much know where to stack. And
change up on that.
you have an agent that is good for both of those.
A brilliant performance, especially for her. We've seen the highs of
And
SRM when you get that comfort.
on top of that as well, if you got a whole after-plant-based comp, Astra Suck, Killjoy Mollies, add another bit of damage potential into that. It's a really good map for Teo. Probably the best map for Teo, in my opinion.
Fantastic, so comfortable, so free and natural on this comfort agent of Jet. So for SRM,
Pansy ever compete in CSGO? No, she didn't compete in CSGO. She casted it. She competed in Call of Duty.
MIBR, they have a
COD
chance
4,
here with this double
maybe?
initiator
I can't remember what the COD was.
to completely let
I want to say
SRM
COD 4.
take
Modern
over.
Warfare, is that right?
Yeah, and on the other side, if it continues on this pathing, it will be a very
Um,
early test for Dogs.
KRU on
Sitting
defense, MIBR on attack.
safe. Does have the sheriff and feels that pressure. Oh, what a shot to start with. The starter already looking clean, as she did in that previous series. One of the highlight walkaways, obviously. And with such a good early advantage, this is above a minute. They can pause, they can freeze. That puts the fear of God into KRU. Where do you put your players? Where do you call that rotate in? It gets tougher now.
A little bit of a mistake. Too early for Dodds. And this KO drone's not going to get anything because KRU, they've already set back. At least they've got all the utility in the back pocket of Munch to be able to absorb some of this hit.
Yeah, Michaela has to be helpful in this too. Knight is going to at least note
I mean,
those
the
players
Knight is
coming
good.
forward.
It's hard
So
for them
this
to
is good
get through.
information. This should pull over the players.
I think this timing the smoke is...
Well, it's forcing the back. It's isolating
The timing the smoke is
I
everything.
like the attempt.
Yeah,
Flying
and
through
then
on
one
CT, but
sending
already
it through and
Sayori
one's
is
running
there.
back, not on the same page in this.
Spacing, making sure the safety net holds strong. Just one more player. Yeah, Zeke has to do a lot here. That's 4 to find. Did take away 1, but
revealing area.
Don't see it getting much more. And again, talking about determining tempo, pace. Yeah, they've set the
That in the
standard
corner so
already.
fast, didn't even see.
Good insurance
Yeah, that was a
plan.
nice pistol.
Great lurk coming through here for Lisa, and you can kind of see the inner workings of what MIBR's game plan is going to be. Dre talked about that they want to get the spike down and win in the post, and you love to see Lisa always going to be having that suck ready in the post. She's on the back lines, just making sure there's no chance that KRU's going to be able to get back into this. You got to say, though, for Dogs, it was a little overzealous. Her KO and Michaela was far away. You want to see KRU
What is the best quality one in a player? I mean, yeah, it kind of depends on roles. I would always want aim really these days, I would say. Game sense is pretty big though. It depends. It depends on it depends on role. You can have one person who's, well, you can have a couple of people that aren't like the smartest, as long as they're insane aimers.
Bit of a throwaway regardless. Trying to get proactive, maybe catch someone off guard. No one really was. Yes, SRN a little lower, but still breathing. And plant in, everything looking solid. The MIBR side. And Dodds would love to do some damage, but I don't know if you're going to get much here.
Her teammates definitely feeding her the information on who is low, which agents she should be fighting for, and spots the Killjoy. It would be nice for Dodds if she's able to get some more ult orbs on her side to get those knives online as soon as possible, but look at how disciplined MIBR are playing. On that anti-eco as well, so grouped together. You got to appreciate the effort coming out from KRU as well. I mean,
Being
Michaela,
MIBR don't roll them. Yeah, I was thinking
try
that.
to get them something.
Because if they actually got to split, it would be a close split. But we've only really seen KRU look like very, very good on 2 maps.
Round coming up. The bonus here for MIBR. Let's see what they have to bring in. I think the buy's going to be pretty nice. It absolutely will be already seeing that. There it is, just a little bit of a look back at that flash. It was perfectly fine. But again, so many bodies, good spacing. They were kind of keeping at least 1 or 2 safe in case there was a little bit of an explosive play. So let's see what we get. Early ult progress, pretty decent on SRN and Melissa, but nothing in hand here.
Now MIBR, they are running this composition that G2 love. And during these low buys, they love to press the issue and make this A split happen. The drone on the back of Tejo,
Yeah.
it's such a finicky thing.
Drone as they heavy go over towards Art.
Melissa's posturing towards A, gonna get that mid-round info as KRU are poking and prodding towards this short A.
And SRN, after a hot start, looking to be the tip of the spear here. Set up, sent in. A main control is not under the banner though, so easy crossfire to create. A little bit of chip, sure, but still
Yeah, they
alive,
actually
and when they're
tanked
still
quite a
breathing,
bit of damage
they're
on
still
this.
going around. Late presence
Yeah, the
goes to
util's
A main
nice.
now. It's an awkward split, but Biazik does very well to hold ground, but there's Melissa. Late to the party, but cool as ever.
Hey, it was a nice bonus strat on this
and
one.
they've won out on the site. I was worried about the timing on Melissa there.
And I
but
think
it
Melissa
works
played
out
it
in
great,
the end, and
though.
the post plant is looking comfortable. Deep clear towards Art. Safety on A main. Big tick in the box really for MIBR in this post. Hard work for KRU. Being pretty much cut out of this as their first opportunity. The barrel giving everything away. Monch gonna have to find this. 3 bullets, Sayori. Hold on. Monch still with a shot at this.
Yeah, got a lot of time.
Fantastic for Lisa. Trying to draw the util.
Tap of the spike, no Astra suck.
Here we go. This is where it gets a little dangerous. And yeah, denied at least getting the half here.
It's not planted for her.
So we'll force the hand slightly, but time.
Ooh,
Lisa
close.
playing it very well. Composed in the end. Bonus.
That's a close one.
Converted Christine, I was worried about the timing on the crunch on A there, but Melissa found it perfectly in the end.
She really did, and KRU, I mean, that was such a tough retake, just down to the Killjoy and Jet. No
Victoria, hello, how we doing?
To be able to use, and the crossfires for MIBR just holding strong, and what a bonus to be able to convert. You know, I thought they were going to cosplay that G2 play, and they absolutely did. The timing of that crunch through Art, and that A main.
Okay, pistol into a bonus.
Perfect pinch from Melissa.
Is their map pick?
Exactly what you want to see. A broken buy coming out for the side of KRU. You do see a Bucky in the back pocket of Monch, and that can get pretty dangerous towards this street, but keep talking about these missiles and this Tejo drone on the back of Melissa. She's just going to be able to push back wherever they find that info.
Yeah, and for KRU, it's a very cold start, right? They haven't got to feel out the game too much yet, being dictated to by that tempo from MIBR. Something the Des were discussing, have that ability to determine outcomes.
Can't dash for a bit.
Position very much noted, looking to be overrun, and she is. Sayori clears house, sets up
just a unit at the moment.
A minute. They do
Straight up overwhelming. Utah's nice as well.
There will be audio cues heard. This is on Bastarda. Going to hear that pressure coming up from A, and does go down, but still should note what's happening. They could technically just bulldoze site here, but still trying to show some
Fire Emblem, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 6 months.
Just yet. Let's see if they can keep this clean. Oh, that was a bit of a awkward engage, but hey, they've got the better weapons. They'll be fine. Michaela has a long way to go. And really, that's a shot. Hold on. All right, Lisa gonna fall. And SRN not gonna let any naughtiness happen here. It's a very,
Okay,
very
let's see the big buy rounds. It's looking, yeah, it's looking
not seeing
very
much of a fight
convincing.
back from KRU. I need to see them maybe get a timeout early, something to switch on the lights really, because it seems pretty vacant in the KRU house here.
Yeah, they got to catch their breath, especially considering how clean these last few rounds have been for MIBR.
Yeah,
Even
it's a
in
good
this
timeout
low
for it.
buy, I mean,
You're in a
Dodge,
pro
she was
team.
dancing and
Which role would you
bobbing and
play?
weaving around that pillar area,
I
but
dread to think,
MIBR
man. The
were
team's
so
out here
clean, so
losing.
clean, not
Probably
taking any
controller,
chances
I
for
guess.
this player. It all goes
Just
back
bait
to the
everyone.
pistol round. I mean, Dogs have been trying to find those gaps, trying to activate themselves, but just the timings right now, MIBR is just one step ahead.
Yeah, and again, I think we are seeing MIBR go from strength to strength. Until this point, KRU were the threat in the lower sort of bracket, right? They've taken many teams out, but again, these two very familiar with each other.
Yoru? Dude, my Yoru is...
unofficially, but now seeing them
My brain melts
head-to-head
over
in the
Yoru.
server,
I've not played it enough.
it feels like it's falling one-sided. This is, as a reminder, KRU's choice as well to begin on Pearl. Again, you don't blame them. They had a good result up against Giant X, a 13-5. A bit of a fumble from MIBR in that
Steph, thank you so much for the
against
37
Shopify
months.
with
Thank you for
13-1
that.
loss. You know, you can't not read into it, but already
How about
it
my
feels very
Astra?
buttoned up, very
Oh yeah, dude, I
different
think I could only
for
play an
MIBR
Omen as
coming
well.
out here. SRN,
Maybe a
hot
strong
start,
Brimstone.
And everyone else is there. Again, towards the bottom of the board, Melissa was the one who had that great timed crunch
Brim's
on A
pretty
main,
easy.
so even numerically may not reflect how dangerous this team is. Buy is in place, Christine. They've got the operator out. It is a glass cannon.
Now, both these teams are going to be talking about this A main control. You can see that Biazik is one orb away from this Hunter's Fury, and Melissa, she's already got the Tejo ult in her back pocket. Rinse and repeat. It's looking like
Similar
that same
thing, apart
arc
from they
split
used the
coming
drone
out
a
here
lot
for
earlier.
MIBR, and it's only the
Yeah, I mean,
launch's utility to hold this.
basically the same.
Defense coming out for KRU. It's
Tail rocket, just in case they want to fight this one, especially as they see nothing here. Dude, they're picking the weak site.
Get the timing right, stalling out towards
Hard
the
to hold
arc
this.
crunch, but it's not going to buy time for full rotation, and SRN can disrespect this anyway. A little mistimed. Looking like Ye not too long ago up towards site, but Melissa finally makes it through on
How's Ye just randomly got a stray here?
Backside's theirs. Spike now lost. It's still on their side. Lisa can't do enough. Monch on the support. Bastarda in a 1v1. Michaela is down on the ground. Dodds, it's a glass cannon. Can't make mistakes.
Bastarda's got the Killjoy ultimate. She could just place it down right now.
She's just backpedaling. Oh, a misread from Bastarda. Gambled where that
It's a
blade
lot
from
of
Dodds
damage,
was coming
though.
from. And this is the first
No
kill
matter
for
what,
Dodds,
it's a lot of
one that
damage.
equates around.
Bastarda not seeing anything in front of her, and just that paranoia kind of creeping a little too much.
With Potter
Pressure
there
getting
too.
to her,
Yeah, that's
and
true.
loses out that 1v1, but
What the hell?
chaos to start things off. I appreciate that you mentioned that terrible nightmare round for me, but you're
I like to bring
absolutely
it back.
right. You know, SRN
Dives in.
did the entry, dove in. and is unable to find that success. And you got to feel for SRN, you know, that the
Just
timer
bring up
on that
the
recall
one
was
round that cost him any success
like she's
last
gotta
year.
make the move right then and there. All good though.
Trans,
if you're on
thank
the
you
side
so
of
much, dude.
MIBR,
Appreciate
you've
the
got
7
3
mums.
power
Thank you with the
ultimates
prime.
coming online to be able to just double down and keep
Thank you
controlling
for that.
the pace of this
Okay, money's
attack
super
side.
low. Only one surviving at the end
For
here.
Crew, they have a response. This time they want to contest this A main.
They're away. Very different, very direct in approach here.
Oh.
Oh my god, majority through main. You saw SRN saw there just for a second, a glimpse before the smoke bloomed. There's a lot of bodies for Crew on this side of the map. That backside play from them was good. And they've got to be identifying, there's no pressuring from Art really. We're not seeing that turret go off. Careful. They've got to err on the side of caution here.
I like the adjustment coming out for Crew though. Either way, they've been getting contested at A main. This time they're re-aggressing, but
Dude, they just
Bastardo,
keep
what a
splitting.
punish.
Oh boy.
The elbow!
Oh boy.
Spotted. There's no backing away. Tries to fight forward.
Oh, it's
falls.
looking rough out
Melissa
here.
again. Gotta say it. Backbone
looking really rough.
quality coming through from her. Really, really solid. And Dodds and Munch are pretty much out of this. No real step.
They gotta fight somewhere.
Sit back and try to survive, try to
Yeah, they gotta
get
move
some
Dodds
money,
over
some
towards
gold
A and
orbs
fight A
at
main.
least, but Lisa is not gonna let that happen. Slowly constricting. At least for the side of Crew, MIBR are not that rich. They don't have all the money in the world to just carelessly push. So as long as Crew are able to find a safe spot, they should be able to survive and take these guns into the next. And this A defense for Crew is something they've got to be talking to each other about right now.
How in the
And
world
they
are
tried to
MIBR a last
reaggress,
chance
they tried to
qualifying? Because
refight,
Brazil only gets
and
one
that
spot,
timing in this
which
last round, it was
for
much
sure
closer, but
needs
they
to
got
change.
commit. They cannot do
Like when a
50-50
region's
and
so good,
try
you
to
just
hold
gotta give them
both
2
Art
spots.
and A main. They've got to go all in on one or the other.
Yeah, it just felt that, like, as you said, 50-50, that little bit of hesitation. I'm sure we'll catch it in the replay here, where they got caught almost on the back pedal, right? Initial wave, cool, handled it. That second glance, Melissa comes back in, and I can't credit enough how much she is doing for them. 6-2 now, jumping up the board, has the already. SRN 1 away from hers. Lisa as well, 1 off from the divide. Big ults coming online for Crew. Still have 3 in the pocket, but you're looking at the purchase around it. Finances are in the bin. Down in the doldrums here.
Hero gun.
With the Guardian.
And the hero gun's over towards A.
Show me the value, and obviously, I quite like this call actually coming out from
At least
MIBR.
they got another one, I guess. Killjoy if they want to, but obviously it's a low buy.
Action's going to come try and prop up that operator, get it involved, but this time not going to be that similar A look. Already an adjustment in play.
Yeah, Dawes is just getting outplayed right now, constantly choosing the wrong spot to be at, and when she does choose the right spot, not finding the fights that she wants. She does make the rotate back over, and Bastarda's thinking about securing this one, but Biazik has the Hunter's Fury in her back pocket as well.
This new angle's kind of nice.
A great angle for Dawes, would have been beautiful.
Yeah, you get more freedom
to
left
find
and
that
right as
opening
well.
pick. But MIBR are able to tuck tail, and look at the spike. They're just distracting Crew right now. All 4 members stacked
It's a good
over
call.
here. Michaela's got so much on her plate.
We're doing solo Killjoy
Good
fake.
luck. You should run. Oh, they're selling this good, right? Michaela's got a classic. I mean, how?
It's a tall task.
But imagine.
They're not looking. They're not looking. Oh, the
Patience with the gun falls far.
Ah, it's unlucky. Did good to get one.
That upgrade a little bit out of reach. Oh man, you can't ask to do much more, right? You only had a classic, so making the best. And actually, the Hunter's
Whoa.
Fury on top
Whoa.
didn't get the tag there. A little surprising. I thought that was pretty on the money.
That looks spot
That was close, right? Oh man, that's rough. That was
Yeah,
a
but
big investment too.
that was
You
a
can see
huge
why,
investment.
I don't blame him. There was a chance on it, but it didn't work out. Sayori on the site. The rest sitting deeper towards Art, not playing towards A main. The shock dart's a nuisance, but not enough to force her away. Can still hold position. And now you can start seeing the tail.
the double ult.
Oh, it's clean stuff.
Well, it got a double ult out of them. It might have been worth in the end.
MIBR cleaning house. Are they going to 13-1 someone right back?
And they use ults to secure it, but they make it clean. And it feels bad, but listen, these anti-ecos, they can get dicey. And you just saw the replay coming out from Michaela, and I got a feel for her. I think if it wasn't an Astra that she killed first, if it was a different agent,
This might be a working grand final.
there were more with her.
Person from upper bracket gets double
She
ban.
took care of the rat there and wanted to get the gun. Either way, though, we talked about it. Just a classic on her back foot, and for KRU, they should be feeling pretty okay with that round. I mean, it was just a low buy, another operator on the back of the hands of Dodds, and she hasn't been able to find these opening picks. She hasn't been able to get into the flow state yet. Rocks a dash, and that's beautiful.
Okay, there we are. Starting to see a bit more from Dodds. We need more, though. It can't just be a glimmer of hope. It has to be a ray of light at this point. But maybe Dodds can do that. One off from having the knives as well. Could be nice. And for MIBR, slowing things down a little. Letting SRN work a bit. Did take a bit of damage, though. So down to 42, but Bogdan's Law is Bogdan's Law. No worries about that. Dodds on that deeper line.
And this is a great setup from KRU right now. 2-1-2 Dodds on a beautiful angle. Dash ready to be used again, and those knives are
Okay, it does feel like MIBR after this round are going to go back to their ace splits.
And press the issue.
You're not going to get away with this again. I mean, you kind of do. Kinnear this time, the one to catch it, Lisa on that push-up. But the slower tempos kind of worked out a bit for KRU here. Letting that operator go into play, feeling the pressure. MIBR still fighting for the plant, though. They like to
How much damage these two can do?
Security on the site,
Oh, it's a good call, though.
So an extension through towards Flower. And I like KRU doubled up here. Gonna make it hard to isolate fights and find a safety to play from. Nice shot for KRU. Gonna keep full
Pretty clean as well.
Big work from them.
I mean, I would be very shocked if we don't just see an insta ace split.
Finding the opening pick off the back of Dodds.
Sloomy, thank you so much with the prime as well. Sloomy. Sloomy Val with the 7 months, thank you.
And just started focusing towards this A main extremity and top B as well. And finally, some breathing room. Now KRU are going to be able to gain some money, gain a little bit of momentum into their own favor. But as I say that, I mean, I'm expecting MIBR to change the pace here. It is the perfect timing to
Yeah, I mean, let's go back to what was working.
And they've been finding so much success on these A splits.
Yeah, they can absolutely turn up the tempo. A very fast take towards that early or deeper A main angle, just to make sure no one slipped up. We've seen a couple of players doing it now, but a high-low setup, quite nice. Forced away, however. Knife going to be the reaction. And can they stall out long enough? Do MIBR disrespect the smoke? Michaela, great catch on that.
It's really late, though. They haven't even had any art pressure. Hey, it didn't really feel great.
Dealing with that scale up that's been
It was a 3-person sight hit with like a lock. Whereas before it's been heavy art with like later here.
KRU suddenly finding solutions.
Yeah, and this was probably the worst round from MIBR so far, though.
Hopefully we do get to see it in the replays, but Michaela able to find.
Did you get max value for op? It's pretty much setup based. There's a really good rounds, and I have no idea. It was split. I can't remember what team it was.
But SRN is
There's a really good round for like how the whole team set up the op to get 3 picks. I can't remember who it was. I want to say it was yesterday.
And able to absorb that fast
It might have been
MIBR.
And I quite like this such a
was it
quick
KRU?
timeout too. Stop the
KRU?
run early, right?
KRU on
It's
split?
still 6
Yeah,
to
somewhere
3.
on defense there's a really good round.
rounds, and it feels like a couple
Where they
of
set
ticks in
up
the box for them, right?
Dodds to
They've
get
activated
3.
Dodds a little bit. That operator's finding a bit more form, finding a bit of good positioning. Cool, that's one side of it. But also dealing with that side hit that
That's
was
like probably
an
one of the
issue.
best examples
So
you're going to
again,
get in like a
couple of key
round.
factors going in KRU's side. Coaching staff don't like it, right? Let's check in. And you also
You can probably find it on my
about what
VODs.
MIBR were doing there didn't quite feel
I
right
spoke
on
about
that scale
the
KRU's side.
util used to set up the op. It was like the best example I can give you.
But purchase is still there. They're still very much got Lisa's ult. You still have one away from Sayori's. So a couple of pieces they could bring out. Now, for KRU, though, they also have their emergency ults if required. So I do wonder what the adjustment will be from
I mean, just go
MIBR
back to
now.
what was working, right?
Definitely a little rush last round. I'm
Heavy
keeping my
art
eye
with-
out on Dodds on the KRU side of things because she was able to
With just
find
1
that
or 2
opening
over
pick
towards
about
A main.
2 or 3 rounds ago, and it's been gone quiet ever since again. Gotta find a mobile jet here. Oh, that's unfortunate for Basada. No one saw anything. It's all good.
All good. It's fine. Melissa's walking anyway. Don't you worry. Deal with that later. Tail drone in. Clears through art. I want to see what the read is now. We saw that really late pressure from Melissa, but maybe seeing the tail utility, they may not think there's going to be that A main presence. I wonder how KRU read this. Pop flash in, divides there. So they're going to give up that access point through art, straight in towards sight. Michaela,
Well,
good
it's good,
positioning,
though.
actually kind of body checking the
Big
smoke.
jaws
And also
for Astra.
thinking there could be a lurk. Now Lisa, her timing is everything, and it's looking
messed up
on.
there.
Oh,
Whoa. Wait, what?
I don't believe
I've got to see that shot. Because that looked mental, bro. I mean, on this POV, wasn't even looking there.
They need to find these final 3 players. Can they locate them in time? One, maybe, yeah, 1 towards art, 2 towards main. It does to go forward. Takes just a lick of damage, but just going to posture up on this. Got to play forward. Trying to hunt down SRN, who's going deep on the corner. Big shot from her.
It's really nice. A little bit of what we spoke about before as well, in terms of the Teo in Afterplant being a nightmare. Okay, I got to see that shot. I also want to kind of shout out MIBR, just going back to what was working. Heavy over towards art, late one over towards A main. Like they found the trick. They just should keep doing it until it fails. Here we go. Whoa, it's fast.
That flick, we've been seeing some crazy flicks over the last 48 hours, but Konir just landing the shots that she needs to. But a little too late. I mean, either way, MIBR were on the money, hot on their heels.
Yeah, it's such impressive work. Again, those late lurks have been such a nuisance, but 3-7, MIBR course correct, right? Get things back on track. Is this going to be a direct A approach now?
Depending on what this KO knife sees, they might just do it. Suppressing this Astra might encourage them to try to press the issue, speed up the pace. We've seen it already from MIBR before, so I wouldn't doubt it. This tail drone is going to tell them everything.
This is on the player's backside. They actually did very well at handling, but another smoke layered in makes it difficult to create those crossfires that worked well. Konir trying to play deeper and deeper. Still going to get 2. Good damage, but the site again gets won over by MIBR. So plants in time on their side. Dodds, unexpected towards art, delivers the bullet. Flashed off the corner.
Dodds has the knife in her back pocket, so she's been holding on to this for a few rounds now. This is the time to get active.
I kind of wanted to go in with this. Yeah, there it is. Be the tip of the spear. Take that space for the side. Plays through sight, sees them both. Where's the trade? Not there. Monch takes a lot of damage. And this little hesitation, this moment, this breath apparently won't
I mean, honestly, they could have maybe played the util, but I think once they get that first kill, they wanted to back out, but they were just so committed to that. They had to just stick to it. Mest underscore arrive, or arrive. Arrive, right? And it's just double E. Thank you so much, Mest. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gifted. If anyone got one of those, please at Mest underscore arrive. Say thank you. Oh, what the hell? Mest, I appreciate the support. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Chat, you know what to do. Get the slug oiler spam going while my internet dies. And Sandy as well with the tier 1. Thanks so much for the 36 months.
Here for crew, but thankfully for Biazik, she's able to secure a 4th.
We fast forward.
That felt sketchy.
Well. Come on, dude.
Man, like my brain was already thinking, okay, another round for MIBR when those trades weren't coming in. Again for MIBR, those scrappy at the end here. This buy won't be perfect. Don't have a big ult to bank on instantly. Obviously on the other side, still got 3 in the pocket. So they've got options. Dodds gonna get checked on. Oh, that should be a pixel scene. I'm pretty sure Dodds might have seen that. Yeah, ready. Nice from Dodds. Hadn't been tested on this side in a minute, but still sharp.
Especially considering she missed that shot last time around. Gonna feel really good to try to finish off this half with 5 and going into the second for her. A little bit of breathing room coming
Mest as well. Dude, you gifted 5 before you had subbed as well. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Mest. I appreciate that. Nice shots. Yeah, I had some solid shots. Mest, thank you so much. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you for that.
Crew back into the mix. What a flash.
Yeah, really nice. Unavoidable for Dodds.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's nice util. Oh, imagine this though. Super doable. 2v5.
Melissa's got ult, still got util.
You got drone.
I want to see when that nice
double salvos.
They don't want to deal with any of that. Michaela instantly pops the ult. They still have decent ults. They've got the divide as well if they want to invest this too. But still,
No way.
Gonna take away Michaela. No trade.
Dude, this ult would be so nice as soon as this KO ult's finished.
Ult gonna come through, but they're already ahead of it. They're playing deeper on site. Emperor shut up. MIBR looking so ready. Nice back in play as well. Playing on the side.
Damn, 2v5. I mean, to get the first kill, it was really nice. Great flash, good stun, good molly.
Melissa able to use her ultimate there as well to secure that one. I mean, what a beautiful half coming out here for MIBR.
Yeah, they've got to be pleased with that one. It was a bit back and forth at times, but MIBR still digging deeper, finding solutions, even with the odds against them. And I think we've actually got a treat coming up as well, something that I'm looking forward to.
Did they had Sova all Astra?
Looking after microphones,
Oh, that's a criminal round for KRU to lose. 2v5 is bad enough as it is, but the ults they had on top of this as well.
Hey guys, Jen here with Sophia. Sophia,
Hello,
welcome.
nice to meet
Welcome
you.
to Seoul. Now, we had Team Liquid Brazil qualify for the grand finals. Brazilian players on the stage looking amazing. Just tell us, how much does Brazil deserve a trophy? And what would it mean for you guys to actually get the trophy in your hand?
I mean, I think we proved that we deserve to be here because of 20 players, we have like 12 Brazilian players here today in the finals. So, I mean, Brazil is proving himself. And for me, for us, it would be like a deserved win. I mean, and I'm very confident that we'll have a Brazil finals.
Oh.
Yeah, like I'm cheering for MBR, and Made in Brazil fans are here too, okay?
Dude, my internet's killing me today. What the ook with the Prime? Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you so much. Do I need to reset it or something? What's going on? Is it a YouTube thing? Should we try a Twitch? Let's try Twitch. That's always the backup.
We have like Brazil confidence and Brazil dance and Brazil cheering, and we're screaming here all day to win.
Right. All right. Coinbase Econ report. I feel as though it is going to be an MIBR player.
Let's try.
It is Sayori doing very well quietly, top of the board, doing work. Melissa, similar scenes. On the other side, I mean, Kinnear getting 2 every round, it feels like, but only 4 rounds for KRU. That's pretty tough to play with here, Christine.
Yeah, and it's impressive that Sayuri is just carrying on the leaderboard side of things, an unsung hero, underappreciated type of player, so I love highlighting it whenever these things kind of happen. IGL for the side of MIBR, and she's such a quiet player too in the real life, so
Okay, must win pistol.
in the server, but absolutely explosive. Now they're switching over to the defense side of things. So we spoke about on the attack
Dancing,
side,
thank you for saying
it would
that.
be
I
MIBR
appreciate
being
that.
able to control the pace. Now we got to be able to see.
Okay, double
KRU do
sheriffs.
The exact same thing.
Double sheriffs up against all the ghosts. Go for the classic 1-4. One getting info, blocking them from taking space at one point, and then 4 just probably push all the way through.
Dropped like 28 kills in the last Pearl match.
Got to see a little bit of that, right? That's kind of. But look at this proactive start already. Straight walking out beat. Allows that cheap rotation to come over, get a little bit closer towards A. Site will be taken by now, but the flank is going to be an issue.
Yeah, and I love this play for MIBR. Usually you just can't push mid at all when there's a Killjoy on the other side of things. So this time they just decide to 3-man push top B. This is going to allow them to constrict towards A. And look at these spawn players playing the round so well, just waiting and biding their time. But I love this look for KRU. They're going to look for more and constrict for themselves as well.
There's the contact though. Kinnear's been good for 2.
Oh my.
That
The
is so
util is.
sick. Sayuri, I know you're top of the board for kills, but I mean, damn. That was perfect. It sets up the next layer of succession to come in for MIBR. They're starting to find Beerzik, and now you're looking at the defuse already starting.
This salvo is incredible. Get half. They're just going to straight stick this. Dude, this util's way too good. Okay, they actually make. They're making Taylor look great, by the way.
I don't know why KRU would have planted the spike there for themselves.
Yeah,
They had a
to
pretty
go
free site.
3
A
aren't.
little bit overlooked for sure, but they've got a post-plant composition, so I'm sure they thought things were going to be easy, but you love the planning coming out for MIBR.
Yeah,
from the
it's a
start
really
of
rough
it, they were
pump.
always okay
Dude, the
giving away
util on
that
this round was
3A
so
site.
nice, though.
All the
Stunning
players
to flash
playing to their
saturate
roles
as
to
well.
perfection. And KRU, they
Salvo
get
out in the
played
open as
on
well,
their
so they can't
pistol.
really swing this line.
100%. 100%. That's got to be frustrating as hell. Because that's the
Yeah,
dream
especially in
start
their
for
map pick.
MIBR. They're within touching distance of closing out now if you think they can convert these rounds. Pixel spotted. Not going to get the connection, but still big info to begin with. And it looks like they just shift up faster, right? They want to go quick on this. Started noted again. Not particularly afraid nor denied. Wants to stay close.
There is a flash on the back of Michaela. Could pop flash to give Dawes an opening, and that's exactly what they do.
Yeah.
Melissa's still alive. And she wants more. This crossfire between SR and Melissa, they got the better guns.
It's still sketchy. Melissa
Big 1v1.
had to go big in
Sheriff
that.
each.
The crew making something out of nothing, but the problem is Lisa left alive as well. Actually, only's got the Sheriff, so it's kind of weirdly tilting into Crew's hands here with 45 seconds. Monch can do what she pleases. It's a gamble, sure, but the options are hers.
Such a good play coming out from Monch. She
Yeah,
knows
this
that
is
by
nice.
this point, if no one shot her,
Starting to consider
should
it.
have the opening, and Lisa also thinking so many mind games going on in this round. Monch should be able to plant this spike, and her turret will come online right
Problem is,
as that happens. This should allow
up
her
against
to
an Astra, you got to
really
stick
set
close
up
over
in
towards
an
the
optimal
site.
post. And if you're Lisa,
As soon as that smoke goes on the spike, it becomes a nightmare.
on your way back. Time will be ticking. At least for the side of Lisa, though, she will have a smoke to be able to help her and get half. That will make Monch have to make a move. I mean, that's definitely the power of the controller here.
Yeah, that's the win con she's got to work with. Slow and steady. Lisa's made it here in pretty good time, to be fair. See if that turret gets contact. Don't think it will. It might just be a dry look here. Monch creeping closer. Half now achieved. Off the spike, Monch will check and finds the target.
Very, very nice.
Crew turned
They're
that
back,
one. It felt
back
like
into
that
it.
was MIBR's all day long.
Get a gun upgrade as well.
Definitely, I mean, the shots were landing, but that togetherness coming out here for Crew. Let's look at this entry for Dawes. I mean, the flash didn't land, but Bastarde looking the wrong way. And the defenses for MIBR, it should have held. It definitely should have held, but the shots, the Sheriff's coming up huge.
It should have held, but they they didn't really play off each other.
Those 1v1s, when those individual players, they're able to secure those high pressure rounds. That's what you need, especially when you're on the losing end for a Crew. That should really bump up the motivation.
Yep. It's made it look possible, right, for Crew now. As obviously MIBR have to then suffer through this round. Still gonna get the ult or build Melissa up as soon as possible.
Okay, insta ult. Sorry, insta call goes out to head over towards it. Turret info's gonna give it away pretty early though. And they're already rotating.
Fight back power. So if they can min-max the outcome, that'd be fine. But obviously this does extend play here.
I get a little weird.
See this round going
Melissa gets a kill at good ult.
Not impossible.
Dude, they're 5 in front of the smoke right now. It's gonna get really weird.
That flash better be good. They've actually spotted the dash through towards site, but a good flash comes out from Crew. It's messy. But they are winning out the fights that are needed. Sayori can't do
Okay.
enough. Crew.
Well, I thought it was gonna be way worse than that.
Actually make it in time as well. And again, for Crew, it's all about stability now, finding those stepping stones in.
Straightforward round, straightforward round. And Monch, it looks like the Killjoy ultimate is coming online in round 18, but Melissa with that Tejo ult as well, round 16 rather. So it makes it a lot trickier to actually use this Killjoy ultimate. We've already seen Crew, rather MIBR on the other side, throw that fake early on in the first half, kind of just leave Bastarde on her own devices and be a distraction. We'll see if Crew do a similar thing. MIBR, they want this A main control, and they're gonna get it.
They're going
I mean, it's a lot into this though.
Definitely leaves a gap
Oh,
right
boy.
mid, but Bastarda's on the case, finding an opening on Dawes. That really slows things down here for Crew.
Yeah, it does, because do they backpedal? Are they now a bit paranoid about what could be happening? They seem to be able to hold as they are, but that fight on A main doesn't feel as comfortable now, right? It's
Yeah,
gonna
you
take
got
a
no
little bit
jewelers.
more.
They gotta
So
they gotta push towards middle.
This position is nasty.
They gotta fight in one of these really.
We'd stick around.
Looks like Crew want to give this up because look at Fiazik. She's got a lot of ground, a lot of space. No Owl drone, but her recon is ready.
I mean, as soon as the
Comboed
Astra
with
gets
Michaela's
to here,
flashes.
it's done.
Should give a little bit of an opening, but Michaela right now, she's just kind of distracting towards A. MIBR though, they've got the numbers.
Knife finds one. I mean, it's not everything. You probably won't fully rotate off that. Almost a similar exchange with a knife on the other side at the same time, but there's the lockdown. That shows further interest.
Grenade looks good.
What's it denied? Lisa with just a
Maybe a little bit to the right.
Connection on Munch.
Yeah, a little bit to the right.
I'm sure now for Crew, feeling like they're getting stalled out. They're running out of time.
Salvo, oh, the salvo just came in.
They've got to go. Beerzik now being toyed with. 10 seconds.
Dude, that was close though. That was so close. That's a hero salvo at the end.
Yeah, I think Crew maybe thought that their Killjoy ultimate was going to go off, but Sayuri was able to place that molly down. You saw Melissa's missiles coming out as well, so they were always going to break that ult down. Munch isn't able to get the ground, isn't able to get the site.
Close, though.
In MIBR, it just looks too easy for them. Melissa's even able to hold on to the Teo ult.
The Carronade? Yeah, if it's in like the, is it the first 2 circles? Like the middle 2 circles of a Carronade, it will break it.
Again, a tough beginning.
The Carronade looks a little bit to the right though.
But regardless, running out of time like that, kind of hoping for the best on the back of an ult, not going to be enough. So credit to MIBR for the good positioning, good control over what's happening. Chance for both sides to check in now, but obviously for Crew, they can't really let this one slip away too far. It's 10 already for MIBR here. I did want to keep our eyes towards SRN. Again, we've seen how much she can do on those comfort rolls, but the Waylay we weren't 100% sure on, considering how hard it was to activate on this side of the map previously. I don't think we need her to be the star at the moment.
2 Teo missiles?
Sayuri,
yeah, 2 Teo missiles break it now, right? But one won't.
The perimeter of MIBR is standing strong, standing tall, and so far
Trying to remember what the changes were.
The Konier show, along with Munch, definitely expecting things to be a little different coming into this round, though.
The KO Molly? I mean, the KO Molly, is it 4 or 5 circles of a KO Molly? I can't remember. Bus 2 is fine. If it's on the 3rd, it won't. I think it's 5 segments. I can't fully remember.
With a very creative set piece.
Either way, the KO Molly has to be dead on, basically.
We'll have a healthy purchase. No ultimates really nearby except for that Asher wall, and they're not really going to be thinking about that.
It's a big round money-wise.
Later in this round.
And let's see what the start looks like from MIBR as well. How do they want to try to paint this one out? Where's that first
Keep it. Hello, mate. How we doing, dude?
Tag off the L drone, so she's going to have to fall away here. And already a very early rotation, dragging over Sayuri. But SRN didn't get fully checked on this line previously, but I think Konir's got a bit of an idea, but that's a lot of freedom for SRN.
Able to collect the orb.
Yeah, it's a lot of freedom, is kind of what I was speaking about as well. Like, they're just getting info on the sides, which just means every single time they can have 3-person stronghold.
Should make the defenders a little bit nervous. This is the time to go for dodge. What the hell?
Sayuri
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a smoke there.
In the information, SRN deep on that A line.
Yeah, they got to default a little more than this. Can't just...
The 3 players from MIBR fully able to
every time they hit a site, it's pretty much heavy stacked.
Crew looking all too readable, and this might have to be another cancel, but 40 seconds. You'd be lucky to keep the weapons this long. There's got to be
dashing
more
into the same place. I mean, it's the most common. It's the most common bit of pathing.
Feels too readable.
Maybe you gotta mix it up.
Maybe push
one of these is probably gonna be the backup. Honestly, I imagine they just go elsewhere.
Just not looking dangerous enough.
They want to punish them. They want to take these guns away from Konier and from Crew. She does respond and handle that well, though. And yeah, MIBR, they've had enough. They don't want to lose any more money coming into this one. Beautiful response. That's another double spam kill for Sayuri. I'm pretty sure. I don't
yeah, I think that's right.
Anyone this round.
I saw a smoke
I
on.
think that was MIBR getting probably like 2 or 3 spam kills already in this half. What a response. What a hold coming out here for MIBR. You got to say, though, for Crew, I mean, that's the 2nd or 3rd time with that same pathing coming out here for Dodds. Just
saw a recon.
That backpawn. You saw that adjustment.
That's kind of insane to get a double from that. I thought it was way more bullets than this.
Right there. Huge.
So where the recon came from and got 2 from it.
Coming out here for MIBR side.
And the awareness between these two, there's quick adjustments. As you said, the little nano just waiting for that little dash up. It's good. So at this point, Crew need to figure this out.
Yeah, and they force into this one.
What the hell is
missing
going
a little bit of util.
Walking in, it feels like blind. And it is an adjustment. It looks like I was going to say a 1-3-1. It's not. They have no interest in
It's nice from MIBR again. Just they keep getting in. I mean, even info here, we had jumping over towards here. Like, they got double info right now.
The starter gets the information, someone slipped door, but they haven't gone too deep because the alarm bot's still there.
Yeah, Dawes was in the area, and I think she was definitely close enough to see it. She decides not to do anything about it, falls off, and that one-way coming out for MIBR should stop KRU, but that recon allows Dodds to go poke a little bit more. So at least with that arc pushback, this is enough, especially because KRU are deciding to go back down towards street. Had they taken care of this alarm bot earlier, definitely would have helped them.
I don't like this. They're feeling very manipulated on the map. I'm
This
surprised.
is much better
on
than
the way
middle.
over. Yeah, Bastarda.
The tail ult as well.
If she can just live long enough, if they can provide a little bit of denial, which they're doing, it's buying time for this rotation.
Tails
Not denied.
here.
It's all this way. Forced to fight forward, and they come out swinging. Great damage from Michaela. Doing serious work for the side. Spike still
Some low
knocked
HPs,
down.
double flank.
Here. This is the issue. This has been
Dude,
the problem.
Killjoy's
And
alive for so
SRN
long
at the
on
helm of it.
such low
Michaela's
HP.
brilliance made this round look near undoable. But Michaela's got a lot more work to do. 21 HP, 2 to find. And very tough positions. Going for the plant. I think she feels it. She knows it.
Yeah, they
MIBR
just handle these rounds too well.
checked on.
They
Given
just get so much info. They're very proactive on their defense. It's nice to watch, to be honest.
Here for the defense of MIBR, it's fantastic.
And this is a much better
We saw
round,
the
though,
pistol
from
round with
KRU.
that triple push up top B. This time, MIBR double push A main. Each time KRU aren't defaulted and spread out across the map.
Yeah.
MIBR are finding the gaps and pushing whenever that happens. And it's so hard if you're on the side of KRU to be able to feel like you have any map control, to be able to mid-round or get any sort of defaulting going, especially when MIBR are just getting the reads and scrimming through those
KRU, I
goals.
mean, they all end
See,
up.
that's the thing. It's they're pressing the point
They
even
had to win.
further. It's not just that little information trickle. No, it's they're going on mad flanks here. Knife comes in, finds no contact. So we are seeing. Actually, no, it might have caught one or two. Have to wait and see if that actually does play, and Dodds might continue on this.
Look at the position of SRN. She wants to refight this. She's got the pocket Sayuri with those pop flashes. Definitely activating.
Oh my
Whoa,
God,
it could have
it's
been way worse.
devastating. MIBR.
Big flash.
Plans on plans on plans. You thought you had a read, you still can't get
Dude,
past
this comp
Sayuri.
is
It's a
disgusting
4v3,
at fighting
and KRU are
areas.
struggling here. The information game has been in pretty much MIBL's hands, but this is the first time in a minute. Feels almost fair launch. Lost track of where SRN could have been, looking a little lost there. And it's down to two, Bierzik and Kornir. Gonna just have to group up and go for something.
Communications not coming through as strong as they should have. Monch definitely should have realized that that was an A main fight. MIBR are going to hold their both anchors towards this B though, and this A site is free for the
It's
taking
over
for
all
KRU,
with a
but
plant.
they've still got to investigate and sniff everything. Look at the way SRN is playing.
Yep.
She's A-okay giving up this site.
I really like that. Because there's always that temptation to go for more, even at the higher end of things.
The
To play
Jet,
this
yeah,
deep,
the Jet is a
safe
comfort.
position, play
For
with the
sure a
team on the way
comfort
back,
pick.
and you've got your teammates sitting safe towards B. Obviously, we know where KRU are going. MIBR don't, but a
They
very...
haven't moved at all.
No,
Lauren.
a very
They're
diligent
just
guess.
holding that on.
There it is, hearing the plant. They now start to move. SRN kept a good amount of space on CT, but Kornir going hunting. It has to be on this three-play swing. MIBR,
Nice to see
you
someone
gotta
jumping
say
around
it.
the corner
They
here as well.
play as
I know they
a
played
team,
great here though.
Christine.
This was
They
a nice,
win as
it
five,
was a
they
nice map to
stand as
watch.
5, and they get across the line as 5.
Strong fundamentals. You even saw that little hop, skip, jump from Bastarda there. Not prioritizing her aim, but just being a crosshair displacer for the rest of her squad. A little bit unfortunate for Monch there. I mean, KRU definitely had the workings to be able to win that round and come back
Yeah,
into it.
Monch
but
thought they'd already
SRN just
rotated, I
stepping
think.
up huge on this waylay.
Certainly did. Much more to be seen, hopefully, as MIBR look damn good
Dude, I thought it was
today.
going to be
The
much
bite
closer,
is up
to be
next.
honest.
Quick collection now with the ult going to come through, but they're already ahead of it. They're playing deeper on site. They're postured up. MIBR looking so ready. Knife back in play as well. Playing on the side. What the hell is getting into MIBR? Again.
The usual stuff, chat. We have Bind coming up. I'll be back in a little bit. This is a tough series. I mean, MIBR look really good.
human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Hi guys, it's Bella. I'm standing with MIBR's Pletz and Arthur. Well, it's a South America derby. The cruel fate has brought you guys here today. Well, you guys know each other very well. What was the approach to the game today? Was it the unexpected, or tell us about it?
Então, é um embate da América do Sul que vocês conseguem estar aqui hoje vivenciando. Fala um pouco mais das expectativas. Vocês já tinham alguma expectativa por já ter enfrentado antes ou teve alguma surpresa?
A gente já treinou várias vezes contra elas, então a gente sabe mais ou menos como elas jogam, mas elas também sabem um pouco como a gente joga. Mas é sempre bom um clássico, né? A gente veio com uma mentalidade de fazer nosso jogo, de pensar nas nossas coisas mesmos e deixar tudo para trás o que a gente estava fazendo de ruim mesmo.
Overall, I would say that since we had like many opportunities to practice with them before, like we were in a position that we could like predict some of their moves, but also on the other hand, they also were in the same position to predict some of our moves as well. But it's something that for me, like we just need to focus on the game that we have to instead of like just trying to focus on what they're gonna do and try to perform the best we can.
All right, thank you for that, and best of luck to you guys. Thank you.
Showing that familiarity on the stage, MIBR, they redeemed themselves on Pearl and they managed to take this map off of KRU. The first map of the series, and it feels like KRU, they still need to find their footing, or they still have a little bit of a slow start, but MIBR, they are on fire. They seem to be riding that momentum from yesterday coming into the series.
Yeah, I mean, even on their player reacts, I mean, it just looked like another day in the office for MIBR. They were so much more chill and it just focused. So, yeah, they were dialed in on a lot of these rounds.
I think that the coach hit the nail in the head, and I think that something that we love to see, and at least I think everybody enjoyed, was seeing the Tejo work this way. Look at the way that Melissa was using the missiles to try and force those duels into that execute. I love the versatility that we saw, because it was not just this. We also saw it in the post plan, the way that the utility was used. Melissa turned herself into an absolute menace against KRU today.
Yeah, they won 8 out of 10 of the post plants that they had. I mean, I think they won 8 rounds on the attacking side. That was everything. So, and the problem is for the side of KRU, it's like, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. If you try to disrupt, those missiles were being brought a little bit more in the front.
Time after time,
Yeah.
like we saw it in the pistol, right? For the second half, they made it so complicated for KRU to even contest the spike even after it was planted for them, just because of those missiles. And just look at the numbers here.
Yeah.
Also, a huge shout out to Sayuri. I think that she was also amazing. She always delivers. But where are we in the duelist situation a little bit, no?
So this is what I was going to point out. I feel like Jet against that composition is kind of just tough to run, because you don't really have that escape that's instant, like a Yoru or like even like a Waylay dash, right? You have to proc that Jet dash to get out, and that utility's already hit you by then. So I think maybe that Jet pick just working against KRU a little bit on that map.
Well, maybe we'll hear a little bit about that pick as we hear what Coach Bebe has to say ahead of map 2.
Hi guys, it's Bella. I'm standing with KRU Blazes, Bebe, and Arthur. Well, familiar opponent, you guys scrimming against each other so much, and now it's all about the mind games. What adjustments do you want to make going into our second map so that you can continue your run?
Então, na posição onde vocês estão enfrentando um time que já é de casa, vocês já se enfrentam com várias oportunidades, eu acho que a gente chegou num ponto que são jogos mentais. O que você acha que a gente precisa ajustar para performar no próximo mapa da melhor forma possível?
Eu acabei de conversar com as meninas na sala sobre a nossa atitude e eu sinto que esse é o ponto principal que a gente tem que mudar para esse próximo mapa. Eu tô bem confiante nessa conversa que a gente teve agora. Eu precisei dar um mini esporrinhos, mas elas já estão acostumadas e a gente vai voltar mais forte agora.
I believe that with the talk that we just had within ourselves, like we're gonna be able to like overcome and come like stronger. Like indeed, it was like a situation that I had to talk to them about the posture that we had, the things that I believe that we have to improve most right now. And it was a little towards like a scolding situation, but they're pretty used to that. And I believe that with the talk we had, we just can go like further in a better performance.
It's all about resilience. All right, thank you, Bebe, and best of luck to you.
Well, that's what Bebe has to say. And Bebe, what do you think about that comeback for KRU because of that scolding? Sometimes that's very, very important because this is a high-stakes matchup.
I mean, when your tournament life is on the line, sometimes that's enough to just get you out of it. I remember Josh RT was telling me about the time that they were playing T1 in that match, and that's the scolding that he had for that comeback to be made on that Abyss, right? So maybe it'll be enough for KRU Blaze to bring this one back. But we're already seeing a change of composition because KRU was running the double duelist last time with Biazik on that Yoru, who had a really rough time. So now running a tale of their own on this map. And maybe that will be the answer. Because I feel like if they went into this MIBR matchup in the mirror, I just feel like you're just going to get dipped with Bastarda and SRN on the other end there.
Yeah, and Konir is also not going to be playing the Brimstone. She's going to be moving on to the Astra, probably to come better with the Deco and all of the things that you can do with that. I wonder what that is going to do on the side of the aggression. But obviously, after the performance that we saw against the other Brazilian team, against Team Liquid, I will say BZERA was on the other side with that veto. That was absolutely
I do like
insane.
the double duelist on this,
that
though.
is something that steered some
It's a good Euro
conversations
map.
into that. But as we're seeing, MIBR with this double duelist, with how Bastarda was playing yesterday, I think that they unlocked themselves perfectly. And Melissa's full on to today. Like, MIBR chooses this out of comfort. I wonder if this is big enough of a surprise to throw them off their game.
Well, we don't need to wonder for too long because we're going to get back into the action. This is a potential elimination map here for Visa Crew Blaze. We're going to send it back to your casters. Here is Pansy and Potter into bind.
Now, how do you feel about the whole gentle parenting thing? When did you last scold a player, huh? When have you had to give them that little
big
reality check?
You know, actually, before just this year,
She's cracking up.
Show a video of a picture of a coach, a boxer's coach. Have you ever seen a boxer's coach? They
like when they
they just punch their player, they lock them back in.
Okay.
I didn't physically punch my
That's
players,
good.
but
That's good. Please don't
but
do that.
you know,
But
it is a good way
this
to lock
could be
them back
you.
in.
This
yeah.
could be you if you keep playing. I love a little threat there. But this is it, right? Tournament life is
Dodged
on
the question
line.
pretty well.
There's no time for doubting, hoping for another go of things. You get what's in front of you. You play the game
Dodged
you
the question
have.
very well.
The issue is for Crew. It
was a 2-0 on the pistols, right? Yeah, it was 2-0 on the pistols.
Make it through Bind. Bind is a strong map for MIBR, and they are in the lead. Christine, is there
it's a
hope
nice
you
Euro
see for Crew?
TP. They're going to have
What do
fast
they need
rotate
to-
on
Who
this.
needs to activate? Who's coming online for this? Hold on. A little bit of a walk up here. I'll come back to that because MIBR. Straight
take that
behind
TP.
wall. It's an execution squad, and Monch really was never going to have much to say about it.
Oh boy,
Damn.
no, there goes the
It's all
pistol.
falling apart, Lauren. I mean, you asked
Yeah.
what they need to do, but they need to be able to not get picked off one by one like that.
Don't do that.
Yeah, gets caught off. Bastarde finds a shoulder, finds a headshot, and they're just falling like dominoes.
Oh man, this feels like a capitulation. It feels like it's feeling like it's falling apart, but Music and Konir, can you recover anything? Is there
Damn,
a
no risks on this
small
as well.
chance just to
My
feel
goodness.
the round
Discipline
starting?
levels are through the roof.
At this point in the post plant, it feels hard to watch with Bastarda playing towards Shower here. Music over towards Try Box. God damn, they are locked in. What are you meant
Yeah,
to do?
she's having a good event.
Bastarda is just perfect crosshair placement. It's all just down to Konir. Gets taken out as well. And look at all 5 members of MIBR standing tall. Hardly any damage done across the board to them. And, you know, I like the composition coming out here for MIBR. It's very straightforward, to the point. And they show us that they are planning to do just that. This
3
pistol
pistols.
round was black and white, straightforward, finding the opening picks. And it is a dangerous game when Bastarda on that Yoru, the double duelist, is off to a hot start.
Yeah, it scares the life out of me because we've seen SRN popping off. We've seen some of the others, but Bastarda, when she gets going, there is fire to what she brings. Now, obviously, for Crew, the purchase is going to be weaker. Sheriff for Dodds, Shorty with Konir, double stack in, hoping for the best here. And they may not get a real glimpse of this.
Yeah,
Being
picking the weak
navigated
side
well
as well.
So far, trying to slip out of there. I think,
Ooh.
okay, Dodds, that's a shot, and gets out of there. Might even slightly playing Monch just because of that good timing from Lisa.
Wait, actually
Be able to
dodged
pull this
it.
one out. Sayori outdoes Monch. That was kind of maybe a little outside chance to keep some control in this, but now in the post plant, it's pretty tough.
No way.
There's Lisa. Oh no, Lisa's basically herding them forward. So SRN can stay on this. Wait it out. Feel
Oh,
confident.
it's nice
buy a
to
little bit of
get
time.
out through the choke.
The starter next up. And they're refighting. They're confident to play up on this. I don't want to say too confident because they're hitting shots like that. Bastarda, Lisa, it's all
Back-to-back 3Ks.
tick in the box. Crew, what?
Got to be
what
close
are
to
we
a
doing
Euro.
now?
Picked up the open
Didn't
rounds
like
on
that
pistol as well,
anti-eco
right?
coming out for MIBR. I'm gonna be honest, things got a little dicey there.
did.
I'm not sure why Lisa's wasting her lurk on a low buy round, lurking through Shower solo. Definitely a lot of chances for Crew to be able to eat that one up. But fortunately for
I
them,
mean,
3 of
I
them
think this was
surviving
fine
at the end,
though, right?
And Bastarda is just continuing on.
These
with
3
the
are
farm. I mean,
guns.
the Yoru
This can be a
Ultimator
late
coming
lock.
online
This
on the
can call you
bonus. I
back.
was a
You've
little
already
worried
taken
because
long where you can
nobody
take the
was farming the
TP.
orb on that
I think
anti-eco,
this
but
whole
either
setup was
way,
good.
Bastarda's
I wouldn't
gifted
say
with
that's
the
a
Yoru
waste of a
ult, and she's
luck. I
gonna
would say
proc
that's security.
immediately, going for a fast short A play.
Oh man, and Monch is on the run, just tries to get out of there. SRN trying to backfill the space here. Bastarda's already got it. Melissa finds Monch, and KRU starting to look a little weak at the seams here. Trying to hold from backside, but they may not get the chance to even do that. Pain shell right to the feet as SRN goes on the hunt. It's confidence. I think at this point you have
5
to try
HP
and bring
though, that's a lot of
MIBR
damage.
back into heal. They are playing high aggression, high confidence, and now looking for a plant.
SRN double satcheled into that U-Haul, thinking that Bastarda was closer than she was. So she gets taken out early, but thankfully
Bro,
Melissa's
the aim
on
is
the
crazy
case.
right now.
They're just hitting shots, man. And Michaela's on 5 HP. Sayuri just sits on the Sheriff, doesn't need any more. Still has the molly if they feel some pressure. Oh, they feel
Holy.
no pressure at all. MIBR.
Yeah, I really built this up in my head to be close, and
lively
it's way
here.
better.
The
What the
pacing,
hell?
the tempo, it's fast. KRU's got to bring
We
them
at
back
least
to
had
heal to
a
start
good read
with, right?
that
This has to be a
KRU's
slowing
best
down,
2
but
maps
they
were
don't have the
Haven
money,
and Split.
They don't have the finances. This is scary.
Definitely scary stuff, especially considering, I mean, if they can't handle a slow default like it was on Pistol getting picked off, and they can't hold the sights when MIBR is slamming it straight forward, it's going to be a tough defense for KRU. Expecting them to kind of switch things up here, maybe go for a forward pick, and you can see that's exactly what Dodds is trying to do. Tinkering around with the teleporters, trying to misdirect and be a distraction.
fade
But for
eye, right?
MIBR, they know it's a low buy. Just holding the perimeter and not allowing any shenanigans. This Tejo drone's not going to spot anyone. That should allow Biazik to collect the orb. And these are the kinds of moves that KRU need to do if they want to make a comeback, if they want to regain.
Yeah, MIBR
this
hit the
momentum in this
drone,
first
doesn't
half.
spot
They've gotta be
anything.
able to get these
They know
ults
heavy sights
online,
can be over towards 3 if they
possibly
didn't
save
spot
for that
anything over towards
operator
her.
in Dodd's hands, get these opening
Oh,
picks
it's a
for
good call.
themselves. And there's still some trap plays that KRU can do. I mean, with this fade in the back pocket of Michaela,
I just feel like they need to get back in the game. And I know it sounds so simple to say that, but it's been a blitz in these first 3 rounds. A very stark contrast in tempo now. Maybe feeling there could be a stack or them taking a gamble in this sort of purchase. And
Good
this
luck
time, it's
again.
not
It's going
gonna
to
be
take some
that
space
late
on A.
lurk
They've got
coming
the
out from
option to
Lisa.
TP.
it's only 30 seconds.
It's going to be this.
Ooh,
Actually,
okay,
Bastarda
well.
goes down. Wait!
Dude.
Back in on the smoke. I thought MIBR had a plan in mind, but they've left it a little too late in the day.
It's doable
22
still, though.
seconds.
It's
They've
another
gotta face the
2v5.
music
Seen these
here.
before.
They go for the plant now. Looks like that's the case. It's on the cards. A tap? Nothing yet. Feeling nothing. Couple more seconds bought, and Lisa going further.
Not sure about that one.
I mean, you're taking high risks here. Melissa left with it all to do. A 1v4. Sheriff's on hand as Dodds does have the rifle.
Okay, very nice. 4 guns to pick up, though.
Given a chance, then it felt like.
Yeah, and really the closest round so far in this first half has been these low buy rounds
This
coming
one,
out for MIBR.
yeah,
I
this
mentioned it,
one on the
last
luck,
anti-eco
I could
not
understand
liking
having
it.
a problem
It was
with.
very fast and straightforward. This time, MIBR taking way
you're
too
giving him
long
a,
to get any control.
giving him an
I mean,
actual
there was
rifle
30
to
seconds
upgrade
left
to.
by the time they came up that top B area, so it makes them feel like they've got to make a move, and they make their move through this Viper wall. Their line is
You're
cut
going
off,
before
and
your team's pretty
right
much
then,
gone over
KRU,
towards
they
that,
just
which I
eat
also
it
think
up.
was the okay
The
move,
work
but
coming out here for Biazik
gun-wise
with that
it's a little
Sheriff
scary.
opening was everything for KRU.
Spot on. And again, the MasterCard Thrifty couldn't have come at a better time for them. Able to get a purchase back in hand and feel like they're facing humans, right? Rather than these immovable objects on the other side who just don't bleed. Now, though, a little bit of a reminder for MIBR. Maybe I'm just too fanatic pilled. I'm used to 10-second executes at this point. I felt no fear. You can see maybe not quite the same sort of caliber on the execute and giving
Prowler
that
goes
chance
on
for KRU
short.
to
That's the
refight.
cue to go.
Here
It doesn't
Dodds
scan anyone.
backing herself in the fight.
Prowler back
Wants
hits
to keep
one.
control on Showers. Going to put her life behind it to
EP
start with. Dodds
default.
needs delivery and she
Nice
gets
kill.
it. Takes away Lisa.
At
Now
full
it's
Showers
very
control now
simplistic
should
in
be pretty hard
approach
for them to
MIBR,
plant.
Very direct. Still coming in through short. Dodds gets to play around Shower, really putting full faith. No one else is following
Think
this up.
someone's got to do this.
They are surrounded here, MIBR.
Either got to go all the way. I mean, you've got to go all the way back
MIBR
round,
to
surely.
get that spike down. This
Got one
crossfire
brim smoke.
from KRU is everything. Michaela and Dodds just
This
waiting
is nice,
and
though.
biding their
They're
time.
doing it.
MIBR, they've got a tap.
A lot of
and
teams
bait
won't
out
do this. A
some
lot of
sort
teams will just
utility.
try and brute force this.
Back around shower though. Dodds is aware.
She's so patient though.
Dodds needs to hold this. Just moving away. That's some Valorant timing if I've ever seen it. Now that could be devastating. SRN should have the drop, the turn.
Ooh, really
it's
nice.
excellence from Dodds. Just turning back in time. I thought the clock was against her there as Sayori and Melissa were banking on that to alleviate some of that stress on the site. Not going to get it now. And they want to go deeper themselves. They want to find maybe some freedom, and Dodds on 4. Monch will take the 5th. It doesn't matter. You wanted the round. That is exactly
Getting
what the
hyped up.
doctor ordered for Crew. A little bit of hope to reignite the side.
Really stabilizing in that round, and you gotta appreciate the patience coming out here for Dawes. This kill right here on your screen, the first opening pick onto Lisa. I mean, we talked about Lisa going on those lurks, re-aggressing in the shower late in the round, so Dodds has had enough. Holding the shower down the entire round and finding the openings. I mean, things could have really gone quickly and turned a 180. The
Force him
Dodds
down to an
timing in
eco,
shower
Crew
was
get loads of money.
ridiculous. But thankfully for Crew, they're able to stabilize. And it's Michaela now trying to hold down the fort. MIBR, they've been defaulting and working this A all half long.
But I quite like the Dodds was happy to show towards B early on. Get some pressure down long, takes the TP away on contact on
They're
shower.
about to get all their ults
Trying
as
to get
well.
mobile here. Now for MIBR, they get an opportunity to play a bit though. They can start trying to work the map a little bit. Biazik didn't stick around too long on this angle previous to now. Just shouldering it.
Lisa's got her Q orb here, topping. You can see the rest of her teammates are regrouping by. They've got a low buy, so they want to get up close and personal to Monch's utility. Try to really get into Biazik's face here and pop.
Picking the weak side again.
Close by to do this. Here we go. Teo drone on the other side. Good, should be good info on that. Falls away. Oh, on the pop as well. Straight towards site. SRN goes. Gets the space. Gets exactly the amount of freedom.
5v5 retake.
Escort that spike up now.
Got a
That should be
Yoru
the
ult to get
plan, so it'll be a
info.
5-play retake coming
Probably
in
need
from
to
Crew.
TP1 to create pressure.
2 players looking for the wrap on elbow. That looks like a bit of a mistake there. SRN could have been caught
I mean,
on
they
that.
got to take space somewhere.
Trying to group together. Gonna pop the Yoru ult to clear sight, get the spots. And actually clear that Long is free. Expect the refight. And it was all too simplistic. All too red.
Really nice. Got a fatal out of them as well.
MIBR like a book.
And a lot of them surviving again, so
Powerful,
money's
that
good.
extra oomph coming out with the Yoru ultimate, just making it so simple for Crew. The power in numbers, regrouping, and their retake protocols coming out strong, because that was a fantastic call coming out for Sayuri and MIBR side of things. I
Lovely
really
second
like
kill.
how they visited every portion of this map, ending and regrouping towards this bottom B. It should have.
Why did they
great
push
for
so
them.
hard here? They
definitely
have
got
no
the counts,
map
put
control. They got to
themselves in
get
that
somewhere.
post-plant
Otherwise, they
scenario.
just get suffocated
But
on site.
Crew, I mean,
There's too
the
many.
tides are turning. Their retakes
too many
are coming
timings, too
through
many
for
angles.
themselves, and their sight holds are actually holding.
Yeah, I feel like
They
Dodds
gotta
is
take
absolutely
somewhere,
activated,
especially the
being ever
Yoru ult is
present
kind
on
of
the
cleared
map.
everywhere.
Happy to work both sides. But again, also just reading into that almost
They could
over-aggression
they
from
could have gone
MIBR.
back
They
over
want to
towards
take
long.
space in the post plants.
To try
They want to be
hold it.
forward facing, and I like that. But it has now become readable. It's starting to kind of fall into play. 3 rounds was enough for the timeout. MIBR don't want any more of that business. So they have to adjust here. Still should be able to get a nice purchase in play. 1 away from SRN's ult as well. Could be achievable in this round. Like to see them maybe play around that. On the other side, still have Biazik's ready to go. Monch and Konir both relatively close by. So
Chat.
MIBR
Okay, good recovery.
not out of the woods just yet. This has been a
They said
very
the chat
quick
really ruined
stop
this
from
shot.
Crew. And I want to give credit to that. That was a very oppressing start. Very hard to deal with MIBR when they're so hyper-aggressive. But they've managed it for now. Let's see how this now shakes down. As I said, see where the starting positions are, what we have to go off at the very beginning here.
We haven't seen Crew actually re-aggress and refight in the shower. They've definitely found some opening picks in these last couple rounds. Right now, I'm seeing Dodds starting the round towards top B. We've got 2 players staring at that shower. So if MIBR re-aggress into there, definitely expect a refight. MIBR starting towards this bottom B, definitely going to make Crew's job a little bit more difficult to refight there. And you can see the response. Dodds, she's going to take her timing to scrim through this hookah.
Yeah, seeing Dodds getting active down here, I quite like that. Bit of a coin flip on timing, but does fall away. That's fine. Very deep hold, maybe expecting that shower push to actually be in play. So, defaulting out the rest of the map here, this 3-1-1. KRU drone should spot that there is a player towards short as well on
Razor. One away if they get this.
Lisa does indeed get noted. Monch wanted to maybe catch that back pedal.
TP goes
TP
in.
comes in.
It's a really early
Pretty sure the
TP.
orb's still
Three
here.
defenders,
Yeah, I
the
mean they're trying to
crew's
get
still
Razor,
here,
right?
and this ultimate on Biazik's back pocket's
Oh,
gonna
that's
be
nice.
everything.
And it looks like SRG wants to
Isolate
go
one.
forward. That's
Huge.
desperation. Could have cancelled on that. Didn't need to
Dude, the
fight.
timing on this.
And Michaela perfectly placed to place
The timing on this
this.
tail was
KRU
incredible.
Really getting into the rhythm now. It's all down to Lisa. And giving away position on the site.
Oh,
yeah,
dude.
KRU
This was a convincing round. This was
equipped.
nice from
Christine,
them.
They've got the plan in mind.
Yeah, no, they're on top of it.
Definitely a little bit overzealous from MIBR. They had the map control. They could have taken their time towards that top B, but taking that TP so early on when their teammates weren't ready to actually slam onto A, I mean, it just keeps the defenders all towards this area. They needed to do a better job to poke and prod towards that top B, pull one of the defenders of A over towards them.
Sorry, what's going on?
Because right now, KRU, the momentum is definitely shifting and they're landing their shots. Michaela is an
She
anchor
moment to
right
grab
now
the
at
shoes
this
in
A
10 minutes?
site.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
She's been excellent.
Do
And
that.
you're starting to see some life in KRU. It's been quite quiet on that side of the stage.
Houdini,
Playing
thanks
them.
so much
It's
for
been
the
a
tier
hard
1.
game.
Appreciate the 36
Starting to
months.
see them get a little bit more fired up here. Very direct, simplistic an approach it looks like for MIBR. Straight towards Hookah. But again, look at the exchange of space. Dodds, deep line towards B Long. Going to make it very hard on the crossfire once Cornelia gets that call. But does she get to live?
Oh, that's-
Dodds goes down. And now there's problems.
Oh,
Of
that
course
is- that
this
is big
around that
problems.
MIBR suddenly reignite
Gun to
that
pick up.
flame. Plant now in recovered weaponry. That's a problem.
Huge problem. Biazik, she's got to find this pick onto Bastarda if she wants to give her team an opening. They don't have any utility.
How are you meant to do this one? Prowler goes in towards side. Bastarda waiting. Catches Biazik too. Obvious. Michaela has been the difference maker. And she
Dude,
might
she's
be
playing great.
again. Sayori needs to get involved in this. It was her.
Damn, look at him.
Monch turns on a dime. And Bastarda is so far away. Ball's going to drop.
Damn,
Monch
look
is
at him go.
there.
This is nice from them.
Excellent again
3v4
from
retake.
KRU. Dangerous to deal with.
Vanilla Smile with the
MIBR
prime.
were
Appreciate
on
the
a light
18
bite,
months.
But still, KRU coming out on top.
And that's 2 rounds in a row
the
now
shoes
for MIBR
outside
where
the
they were
apartment
in
door?
the
Sure, I
driver's
can
seat.
do
They
that.
were the ones making the moves and definitely the team to lose the rounds. Great on KRU to be able to eat that up and fill those gaps, but you got to feel for MIBR. Definitely in this last one in the post.
Do I know which pair of shoes
Everything
she's
they
talking
needed,
about?
but again, Michaela just stepping up so
That's the
huge.
question.
I mean, the kills that she's
That's
getting
the
in
real
these
test.
mid-rounds, it not only is getting her one step closer to her ultimate consistently in these retakes, but she's just controlling the pace.
Do I just put like all of them out there?
Impressive to see.
Like she's just 2.
Bastarda does have
Might just put
ult,
both of them out there.
Nothing to directly
Sometimes you gotta
couple
be,
with, but they
you gotta
can
play it
now
safe.
scale in. Trying to, oh, okay, yeah, it does get the spot. A little bit worried they might have not seen that, but Biazik's got to be careful. And Bastarda committing.
Oh, wow.
Okay, that's brave,
Oh.
and well, it's not. It's a bit of a coin flip. It's left them with only 2. Bastarda again going deeper here.
She's got 2 flashes.
Well, flash the first. They get to walk back to safety. Buys time for the plant. Prowler in. TP out. This is nice. But this is surely the checkmate. Dodds is going to hear this. Should be able to speed it up. Bastarda
Time ones? Okay, yeah, I know the ones.
Finds safety towards long. And he could still do finding where Lisa is, but it could be
I'll
a
do it
very
after this round.
clean guess from them. Let's see where they decide to go to. Dodds has already cleared through this. They need to now speed up through CT. Bastarda trying to shoulder this corner. Gets cleared. Lisa, 1v3. Now down to 2.
Oh.
Back pedals for the second.
Oh.
That's not bad, but does it actually stall them out?
Didn't
I don't
reach.
think it does. Didn't quite get towards the site. Gets down half. 1v1. Lisa has to go
Tap again.
clutch here. This could be everything. Michaela on the other side. It's
Really
perfect
nice
from
1v3.
Lisa.
Dude, they actually needed a hero play like this.
Collected. It's a Red Bull
Really did.
clutch.
Chai, give me
Clutch,
like 20
the
seconds.
jiggles, the dancing moves coming out for Lisa, just playing with her food and playing the time to perfection. I mean, these last 2 rounds, we talked about how close it was for MIBR to convert. So thankfully for them, they're able to actually get this one off the back of Lisa. Just beautiful moves. She was able to, what happened to her Molly that round?
I don't know. I really don't know. But man, they needed that. They needed that breath of fresh air, but it's pacey off the rip. Do they disrespect it? They do. SRN set into motion by the Prowler, but a quick trade actually. Not bad as a reaction. Michaela gonna find some security towards Shower. Didn't catch too much on that Nightfall, but still, should be highly indicative they're still coming this way.
Was a huge pick for SRN though, getting that Viper's Pit off the map, and
Wait, what did we
it's
miss?
gonna allow Lisa to
They go
insert
so
herself
faster.
towards U-Haul. You can see MIBR, they just want to leave her there, regroup towards the shower.
This is so scary.
Michaela's playing this round well though, jiggling it well, reacting. And she's got her teammate right behind her in shower. They're going to be able to get a high-low crossfire together.
Yeah, Michaela playing it just right. It felt so scary. Melissa wants to try and clear this with security. That's going to highlight the one on the side.
Yeah.
Doesn't quite
Got
find
it.
the one up towards
Funny.
Heaven, so Dodd still has the corner.
Thank you for the clarification there.
Melissa goes
high-low
down.
Never know.
Bang on, it's rewarded. Viper's Pit on the side. MIBR are really trying to get this one on their side. Michaela living amongst this though. One back in play.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Whoa.
It's getting awkward. How is Michaela alive? I do not understand. Pop flashing. Michaela
What's going
gets the
on?
kill.
How's she gonna kill?
How is it her? And Dodd's gonna spot them on the side. It's a brawl. Michaela can't be moved.
What the hell? How?
From Michaela.
She is unstoppable right now. Just
she should have
dancing
had
around
one.
and moving. I don't know what her HP was by the time she took out Lisa, but that was in the middle of a Viper's Pit. Just juggling around with her weapons.
Oh, they had an
and
anti-Viper
this
ult.
entry from SRN. I mean, that's really what allowed MIBR to dance around and create that chaos, but they can't stop Michaela. She's just everywhere.
And she's playing great.
That is a wild round to turn. And now the money looking a little shaky for MIBR. Down on just pistols.
I mean, the whole half's been looking a little
Starting to see
shaky.
the best of Michaela
Yeah, had
here.
one buy round.
Glimpses of it, didn't we? Couple of rounds. She's been doing well.
Oh, this timing.
Lisa.
Launch hasn't seen Lisa this
Took
close.
the risk of walking through.
Dodd's playing up close to.
You gotta let the Viper play.
Dodd's feeling brave,
Okay.
but maybe a little too much. So, did you forget how good
Yeah, dude, maybe the comms didn't even come in here as well.
Risky play, not rewarded.
I mean, the risky play to start the round off was
taking
heavily
care of that
rewarded,
risk,
though. To
just to
walk
share
through
from her
the
hands and
molly.
being willing to just take that control. Crew punished for it. And they definitely have the money to be able to see if they can get away with a pick, potentially get Biazik a little bit closer to her ult orb, but they've got to get a pick if they want a chance in this retake.
Don't see it happening. They've got stall, they've got time to be purchased. SRN, gonna be a warning signal. Kinnear does well to find one, but I feel like the time's kind of going here. Kinnear gonna know that as well. Might force the hand and show one, but yeah, Kinnear gonna have to slip away from this. Not getting the play they wanted. Gonna make it costly on the way out.
Yeah,
but
extra
still,
kill. One less gun to pick up.
Overzealous there. It will be a MasterCard thrifty turned. And Crew opening the gates for that almost.
Yeah, you got to give credit to Lisa. I mean, the two
Did he
kills
do
that
the
she
thing? Yeah,
opens
done the
up with,
thing.
especially with this kill from Dodds. I mean, that was such a heroic play. But yeah, there
Yeah,
it
the
is.
comms
Launch
are just missing there.
really walking into her crosshair. And you've got to
They
keep
get the op
long
now, they
lines.
say
You've
rifle.
got to be able to maintain the perimeter. It's so dangerous on these anti-ecos, and another MasterCard thrifty to just turn the tides
How
completely.
did they lose the eco? I mean, this was just a hero play. Walk through the molly, took a timing.
It's not so bad,
Got
but
double.
They want to
it
go
could be
fast.
6-6.
They've already dropped the
yeah.
stimmy. Showstopper in the back of SRN's hands.
They're going.
Oh.
And is anyone going to live? Biazik certainly isn't deleted
Brim
in
ult
a
to hit
second.
sight.
And now the warning signal should be playing.
Nice shot.
Lisa going to catch
Back-to-back
Monch, trying to
big
drift
rounds.
up, maybe consider the TP, but it's Dodds trying to dance on the angle. Forced to commit towards the side. It is hard to find safety.
Oh,
Great
twos.
from Kinnear to still get two.
But the
Two
raid
makes a little
boss
double.
alive. Michaela indeed, the raid boss remaining. It's a long road she has to walk though.
still
Michaela,
thinking.
man.
Look at the mind games for this last round as well. Lisa walking, Michaela walking, both looking for each other, hot on their heels. But yeah, Michaela, this is going to be so tough. I mean, there's no way MIBR give her an opening back into this one.
Right?
Surely.
Right? Step should be heard now. Good seize. Oh!
Dude, it's a nice
That was
recovery in
gut
the end.
punch. Okay. And that's where KRU will be kicking themselves. That could have been a cleaner
Yeah,
half.
it could have been. I mean, it's still a really good half after
but
losing
of course,
pistol
it'll be
bonus.
tied back up at 6 apiece. MIBR coming alive at the end of this first half here. And KRU with a stark reminder, there is never full safety. Finding some form, we have to find out in a second how they close this out.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Was the SRG lost an upset? With how Liquid are playing? No. Kind of looks like Daiki isn't gonna let them lose, to be honest. The calling's really nice. The fragging's really nice. But this is gonna be one-sided. Ah, dude, I thought it was gonna be such a stomp after the 3 now. I really did. Do we flame bacon? I mean, yeah. What for? Just give me the ammo, if anything. Whatever. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah.
It would be an absolute error if we didn't start with Michaela in the Coinbase Econ report. Final boss for a reason, 13-8 overall on the board. But you've got to say, there was a couple of moments where you saw that attention span, not just from her obviously, but the rest slip for a second and open up a chance for MIBR to close the scoreline back up, Christine. 6 apiece, it's a very close game now. It could be anyone's on this second half.
Yeah, you mentioned it. I mean, it was really, really off the back.
They gotta win a pistol.
Notice on these round wins, it was MIBR that won the bonus as well, controlling the entire momentum of that first half. But Michaela with her heroics coming up huge on the defense. Now that they're on the attack, I'm fully expecting the other members of KRU to get activated and get themselves involved in a lot of these duels as well. I'm looking straight over towards Monch. This player was fantastic on the defense, finding those lurks.
It's another 4-1. Kind of looking like the deep smoke fade eye, but as we can see, it's not going to be that. Also, it wouldn't really make sense with just the one here.
That lower final just out of reach so far. I'm going to try and claw onto that.
Lemates, thank you so much. I appreciate the gifted, dude. Thank you so much for that. Hopefully that's how I say it.
Need some reaction off the back. KRU, pause for a second. And look at this walkout.
Yeah, I mean, picking the weak side though. Euro takes the TP, makes it too strong.
Melissa being one of them. Now supported a bit further. As Bastarda is here. And waiting on the pop, but look.
Yeah, this, I mean, the delay of the wall is so nice for that push behind.
On the flank, and it's fast.
Oh, it's a great shot.
Gonna find Bastarda though. That should open the floodgates.
When do they consider this?
You mentioned it, hot on the heels. Monch right now, she's not looking in the right spot, but right as I say that, she turns, but it doesn't matter. Lisa able to find an equalizer.
Oh.
KRU quick with that double stack on the site though.
Ooh,
and
nice shots.
Delivering death back to back. Melissa and SRN, how many flanks on flanks are there going to be? MIBR, what the hell? SRN!
Oh dude, how do they lose this?
From MIBR! I thought again KRU had an upper hand, but she is something else.
And MIBR taking a page out of their Pearl playbook and bringing it over to the defense of this bind as well. We saw it in that first map with the quick push on the defense. Their plan was always going to be to give up the site and play that retake. And even though Monch is able to find that opening kill onto Bastarda, making this B defense weak as hell, MIBR, SRN with just some heroics. I mean, this Sheriff, she doesn't even take a lick of damage, Lauren.
Nope. That's scary stuff for KRU, because you feel like they might have started to think, okay, we're doing okay here. We got that first on the site. Cool, plants up next, you're starting to feel it. That second the attention drops for a moment, punish. It's going back in, 2 Sheriffs coming out to play, one with Dodds, one with Monch on the other side.
Scan so many.
It's a pretty decent purchase. SRN straight on that Vandal. Oh, it's clean stuff. Picking up where she left off in just that prior round.
Uh-oh. Oh, timing on that is
Gonna lose track of one
Shut up.
launch. No idea someone else was gonna be there, but they have no freedom
Dude,
to be
what
found.
the hell? Insta
MIBR.
snaps. Gets ult as well.
Scary team here.
Absolutely terrifying.
Looks like
I
a
mean,
double
the fact
pistol
that
into a
Bastarda is
double
pushed
bonus
up at
maybe with a
short A
razor
an
here.
outlaw without a care in the world. This is just both duelists for MIBR, free-flowing and farming these eco kills. You love to see it. Definitely a dangerous moment for SRN there for a moment, but this player has been being slippery as hell, not taking any damage. And look, again, on the bonus, an ultimate online for one of these duelists on MIBR's side.
It's such a key piece to have, isn't it? It just gives you that way in. Might skip you one of those weapons, maybe even two. Melissa, gonna be the first point of contact.
3-person punish. What's the timing like on it?
Vandals, right? You may think you've got a bit of security. Here we go.
Oh.
TP out, good restraint from SRN.
Ah, really impressive. That's really impressive though. To see the Yoru know that she's gonna TP with the Yoru, the trigger discipline, the Razor like this
the
is.
absolute headhunter in map 1. You can't forget about SRN. That is now a 5v3 in the bonus. And for KRU, tough scenario.
And Dodds feeling some type of way about taking down the raid boss there. Tried to bait out that ultimate, but gets punished. And now it's just 3 of them. They are able to creep towards short A, but Lisa, she got caught off on that low line earlier. She's making sure she holds those long lines, and Sayuri's right there with her.
Oh man, the push and pull, it's just perfect.
It's a lovely round to watch though.
Looking locked here, Christine. It's a flawless
I mean,
round.
it's 3 rounds in a row where the Razors just won them it though.
Again, something I think we don't get to touch on often in this timeout is kind of the ultimate usage and kind of how they play
Opinions
around this.
or fade on the extremity control. I mean, it's how you want to play it, especially with a map with like long rotates. If you can control long B, then you can stack the sites with multiple. Like that's where you want your info gatherers.
These bonuses, it just becomes that checkmate, right? We saw it in 3rd round with Bastarda.
I imagine you're talking about defense.
SRN. I can't remember who it was who took contact. Maybe Melissa with that Sheriff initially, almost lulling them in. And there it was, SRN happy to pounce on that chance. So for KRU, I'm a bit worried here. They were able to fight back on that first half, but the way SRN has now picked up the pace, what are you meant to do?
It's a tough place. You're stuck between a rock and a hard place for sure if you're KRU. You can see Coach Bebe trying to plan and problem solve with her players and figure this one out.
Say it's done.
It's really,
I mean, it should be done, dude. I'll say it because I believe it. It's a double pistol into a double bonus. Every map should be done when this happens.
With SRN being so committed off the utility of Melissa.
I'll take the
Give
bait.
each other a little bit of space. Let Dodds go forward and bait out this utility. I mean, this is one's a low buy coming into round 16. So I think for KRU, we want to see another one of those risk-taking rounds. The last time on a low buy like this, they were able to get up close and personal into Lisa's face and find those picks. So with 5 sheriffs across the board, you can definitely expect KRU to be a little bit more loosey-goosey. And for MIBR, they have not backed away from any of these duels.
Double down, triple down even. Molly into the smoke. Gonna make it hard to scale up. Sayuri trying to stall out the pressure. Should get now a good amount of information. You felt a bit of presence towards long, a little bit towards Hookah. Sayuri, come on. And I'm surprised Bastarda's stuck on this angle, but you talk about confidence. When you have that sort of aim, why not? Line him up, knock him down. Bastarda, tired of SRN having all that spotlight.
Yeah.
They're just taking turns. I mean, both these duelists right now top fragging on the leaderboard. And MIBR are looking dangerous right now. That was a low buy. So at least if you're KRU, you can give yourselves a little bit of cope. It's all good.
It's all right.
Shake that one off. But yeah, for KRU, they gotta dig deep. They only have a couple more healthy buys. This being one of the last one of them. They don't have any ults to work with.
Mom, yeah. Shoot collection.
You see, they're pretty spread out here. And Konier has been such a pivotal part for the side of KRU, but being on that Astra, there's only so much you can do on rounds like this. She's got to hope and pray that MIBR make a mistake and just kind of walk into her crosshair.
Bastarda here on the corner.
Speaking
of mistakes, that is one of them.
Hey, it's a freebie though.
What a follow-up
You gotta take the freebies.
The first was gifted, the second Hard worked for. So that site open. I mean,
This is the direct round after I said it's done.
Should allow MIBR to potentially make some sort of play, but this is the first time we're seeing Crew with a little breathing room.
The one before this was?
Should feel
Okay.
confidently. Those tail missiles should buy them enough time to get this spike down, but
I was gonna say.
MIBR, you better believe they're not going to back away from this fight.
Of course not. No matter the odds. Dodds it.
Were they the right shoes? Yeah.
God, Dodge, you gotta go above and beyond for the side now. Oh, and
Nice
she
shot.
is. It's 4. It needed heroics, and
Right.
they put on their cape. 7 back for Crew. But jeez, did they have to work for that one.
And it's just a matter of questioning whether that's going to be repeatable. Can they do it again? Is MIBR going to make a mistake? Because you see this pick here with Bastarda not even considering the hookah timing. That was just
That's
a gamble, right? I mean, Crew, they just walk contact.
I mean, that was a
with
freebie
hookah
round,
with zero
really.
Utility.
Just a bit of timing. Took
rewarded
a slight
for it.
risk.
MIBR, this time they say, you
Get the
know
money.
what? We're just going to triple
Honestly,
push
get the money
hookah
good.
then.
Oh my God, yeah, double, triple, down, take the fight, get in their face.
Big swing.
Crew, are you ready?
Whoa,
It's an
it's
evacuation
nice
for
though.
one. It's safety found, but body blocks. Dodds can't go forward. Dealt with. MIBR unrelenting
Yeah,
aggression.
I don't think Chad, have I seen this flash before? I've seen the one through the TP that lands here. I've never seen this one.
Michaela
This
and
flash.
Munch, what the hell do you do now?
They got
Maybe I
the
have seen
site,
that.
the spike is there, but they are surrounded, Lauren.
Maybe someone
Look
did
at
that
the way
champs,
Lisa
actually.
is playing, just checkmating the back lines. MIBR are playing with their food. Crew can't even get the spike down.
Oh, it's so disruptive the
Vaguely
way they're
remember seeing it.
playing.
Yeah, we might have seen one team
Controlling
use it.
tempo, being nuisances. Oh, it's all too
Well,
easy.
just as they got a little bit of belief.
MIBR.
Payback's
I mean,
definitely
they
do
are
the through the
different.
TP one. They might have this one too.
Absolutely different right now. And do you know what? I love that they're being so disruptive in a round like that.
Yes, and absolutely sending a message. The
Alex,
minute
thanks
they
so much for
left
the prime. I
gap
appreciate the
open,
5 months,
the
mate. Thank
second
you for
they
doing
thought
that.
their hookah was a little bit weak, they just said, you know what, let's go reinforce this, not let any shenanigans happen. And you can see that MIBR
Last
from the
timeout.
first map to this second
We got-
online, they've been planning and
Need
game
some more
planning
freebie
from
rounds.
start to finish, whether it was their whole idea is to retake a site, whether it's to all in, ride or die, fight with each other and defend it. All their pieces are moving together and they're definitely crossing their T's and dotting their I's, Lauren.
Don't you look at me like that. All right, I've been scared of saying that sentence. And bigger picture now. If you're Shopify Rebellion, you're watching this game. MIBR would strike
Favorite
fear
mog
into my
broke.
heart too, seeing
Oh,
what
dude, the
they've
mods
done
are already
in
on
the
it.
last couple of rounds.
There you go.
They
Load
are
of March
a
link.
threat through and through. Now we look at the ults they have here. The starter has ult ready to go.
Chance of
Sayori
a comeback
as
here?
well.
Pretty unlikely, dude.
Close by for Lisa. On the other side, they do have Michaela's. They've also got moves. Damn. Hey. Christine, can you move like that?
I wish I could move like that. I'd be dancing all the time.
That's true, that's true. We do have an operator as well for best starter. Okay, so crew, if MIBR get to 12, I don't see a way forward. I'm going to be honest, because one of these players will give you a round. One of them will pop off. Can you keep the Wolves away from the door?
Wait, what's the
This
Brim
is
doing
where
it?
it has to happen.
And if you're Crew, you have to slow it down this round. Look at the ultimate online for Sayuri. You already saw Melissa, the Brimstone, rather the Fade and the Brimstone on the side of MIBR playing group. They're buddied up right now. They want to be able to combo and stuff anything that Crew have planned. And right now, it's Biazik right now trying to gain the shower control. In the rounds passes, Ben Connier in the back. This tells me they want to use this tail utility to push back this shower. You can see Crew, they're regrouping. Their game plan is always to get this A control, but Melissa is just a rock taking down Biazik, and this is going to make this round so much harder for Crew.
Lisa might be the start and end of this, but
good
Dots
timing.
just
hold up.
face-checking. Crew find tempo out
Oh,
of
dude, this
nowhere.
Brim ult was
Actually, Michaela gets
lovely
to
though.
live through that ult
Just
as well,
through
which is
5.
more surprising than anything. But the spike's not going A.
She looked for a gap here.
Going towards B
I had to
still.
run back.
And maybe off the space
Wait.
gathered, but
His timing is incredible on B.
operator
Wait, don't
ready.
swing the corner yet.
Ult lined up.
What have we done?
doesn't panic, holds her nerve, spots the flood. Monch trying to slip ahead, could be good for it. Took a second, but Bastardo on a new line. Oh!
Nice shot to the end here.
All right, crew, you're still in it yet.
We have to see that replay from God's POV. That was a beautiful shot on a jumping Yoru. Yoru on Yoru violence here. And really, it started with this pick from Melissa. You thought that MIBR definitely did enough, but these two responses from Dodds and Michaela at short A, a little bit sloppy for MIBR side of things. That was
Yeah,
just
I wonder if they're going to go a little bit more aggro on the
but
sides.
Crew, they make it work, and Monch is able to be that checkmate with the lurk, and she just started that round with only a Sheriff. So it's definitely a broken buy for Crew.
This is nice from Monch, though. This is really nice. Did get dissuaded by the satchel coming through, but they're still fighting down on this. Good trades for Crew, keeping 4 alive. They burnt the ults in the previous round from MIBR. They don't have them to hand now. This is getting tougher. Again, slow that tempo, slow the
Good
roll.
nade.
Oh, the pain shell is good. The C's. How did they live through
How?
that, Michaela? Lucky.
Twice in a row where
Living.
he survived.
Just plot
I mean, the
armor on
boom bot
back
clear
of
close,
Michaela.
right?
She's able to reset as well. And look at Biazik, already ready to secure this round with those missiles.
Oh, I think the Astra
Able
sucks
to
too
keep
far
it
away for you.
They can't even get
Oh,
half
it
right
would have
now.
got you.
Missiles ready to go for Tejo next.
There it is, layers on layers. C's came in first, a little bit of disruption.
God, these
There's
kind of
the
rounds are
missiles
so
coming
weird.
on top.
Got an
They
extra
will need to
tail.
put some bodies behind it after this salvo.
Thanks to
Lisa gonna
half.
tank towards half though. They still have numbers and they still have SRN. Dodds coming in though,
very,
breaking
very
down
nice.
the door.
Yeah, big
Crew
jump
are
across
not
again.
out of this. They are alive.
What's the
they are
money like?
breathing, and they are bringing that scoreline back.
A nice little 1-2 punch from Crew to be able to secure this round in the post. And that was right in the nick of time. I gotta say though, MIBR, that's the third time now that after they get pushed on one area, they go and re-aggress right after. This time, Crew completely ready for it.
Yeah,
And
that
although
jump
there was
across
a
was
really
the
good
one.
satchel from SRN to disrupt, I mean, it was Monch to just respond and
Still
react
got
there.
money.
Lisa
Dude, they
now
might even be able to buy after this as well.
this Viper's Pit ready, gonna go in and proc it down towards this short A. That's a lot of utility.
Oh,
to
that's
push
so
Monch
much.
back.
Lisa staying
Prowler
on this
and
side.
drone.
I'm surprised Lisa is still alive.
She's all alone.
Hell.
Dude, actually managed to keep the ult up as well. It's impressive what was going on.
I think she just took on 4 pieces of utility and is able to hold down the fort all by her lonesome. She definitely makes Bastarda rotate towards her to help out. And MIBR feeling really good in this round. Melissa's got the long line of sight down long B. Sayuri's got full hookah control. So MIBR have all the information right now that Crew are all towards this A site.
55 seconds. Starter keeping a watchful eye towards the site. Still that Viper's Pit to
It's still a
consider,
pretty
right?
stronghold.
And
Ah,
fight
dude, surely there's a
forward.
smoke here.
MIBR hold this down, Michaela. Going to be forced off this. And the spike surely
Big jewel on
reconsidering
B.
the judge is a problem. It's always a problem here. Sayuri goes further, tries to find
Yeah.
some more info. Will die for this too. It's getting messy now. 25 seconds. Crew, where do we go? Where are the options?
That Molly Sayuri dropped that hookah right before she went down, though. Bought Melissa a little bit more time.
Or
That's
go
gonna
to the
allow
right
Bastarda
fader.
to
Or
rotate
just...
over.
Yo.
Oh.
15 seconds, Lauren.
Time! They gotta
Good
go!
mess.
10 seconds, pop flash. Bastarda wants to stay on this one. Buy more time! 5 seconds! They gotta go forward!
Surely not.
I think they're in time!
Surely not.
Oh my god, Michaela! The final boss, but down to a 1v1!
Oh my, the absolute savior. Because everyone else has bottled it on site
Who's
here.
up next is MIBR making it to 12.
Yes, dude, they like angels.
Spike down, giving
They don't want to use
themselves a
util
way
sometimes.
back
They
in
like the angels.
potentially. But you gotta say, this opening pick for Bastarda, it was too easy, too free.
Yeah.
And again, that Molly, you see it there on your screen, just completely delaying them to speed things up. I mean, I think if Sayuri wasn't able to drop that Molly, potentially Crew
Jump on
are
the
able
top
to
of the Valk
set up
is
in
nice
a better
there.
post, but SRN too quick to the trigger.
Yeah, and took their time on the defuse there, just having that conversation through it, taking a moment or two to let this simmer, let this settle. This is tense now. 9 to 12. by Shaky. Christine, I'm seeing Bulldogs.
There he goes at
Light
it.
shield. A couple of ults really nearby, though. They could fight for these.
I think SRM has been responsible for 4 out of these rounds, maybe 3.
Operator in hand. This is starting to feel like an insurmountable amount of odds.
And Melissa has been doing such a damn good job towards this long B, always getting the information, wasting so much time and utility. She's also got the ultimate in her back pocket. The stopping power is so strong, she feels really good.
3 on
Bastarda
site.
now arriving
3
in
on
time to
site.
join the fight. This op.
I mean, 4 on site. And you have a Razor.
Needs to be cleared, needs to be checked. Bastarda forced away. Pressure.
Yeah,
dodge,
tucked away, and
falls.
tunnel vision was so
MIBR,
strong.
I don't know what the plan there was from KRU.
Yeah,
it
it's
feels
big
isolated,
tunnel
but
vision.
Music's still going to get one. It's getting messy now.
End with a
It's
Razor.
just trying to force forward towards site, and SRN pops the showstopper, gets it, but the fight back from KRU, it's all over the place. Melissa and SRN still alive. Biazik against Melissa. The last 2. No!
Strong. Very, very strong 2-0 on this one.
Nothing of fear.
If KRU won a pistol, I think they win that. I don't know, it was close.
Devastating KRU and staying alive.
What a reposition.
Okay, we got our final
Power
3.
play coming out here from the fade. Melissa on MIBR side
got
of
our
things.
final
You
3.
love the movement to secure just
2 Brazilian
outplaying
teams,
her
1
opponent
America's,
in
yeah.
that 1v1 to end things off.
Well, North
What
America.
a map, what a series coming out here for MIBR to start the day today, Lauren. I was
I cast this
KRU
one?
built
Wait, how, dude?
completely, But MIBR,
I said they were
this is
fine.
a statement series moving on in this tournament from them.
I think that's the ideal way to say it. KRU put in a great performance. They were the danger in the lower bracket run, taking names, taking teams.
I cast it no matter what I
Certainly
do, it's a
taking
cast
our
to you guys.
attention. However, the run stops now for them. That's as much as they can do. But credit there where it's due. They fought hard, and the level MIBR brought out. What the hell is that? They stepped up time and time again. It was a slow start in map 2 from SRN, but an explosive
Dang, I didn't do this. What I'm
And
talking
you
about.
love to see those, you're marinating as the tournament goes on, just powering up, leveling up, and elevating your gameplay. And that's what we've seen from MIBR. Their strats, their individual play is just getting better and better.
It is, and that should strike fear into anyone waiting in that lower final. However, we have to send it over to the one and only Jen Lee for the Verizon post-match interview.
And that is a win for MIBR. Melissa, please come join us for a talk. 네. MIBR의 멜리사 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
Liquid are the favorites now? Yeah. I mean, they don't have to play this lower bracket game and double beater.
뭔가 작년 결승 때 느꼈던 흐름이나 그 분위기 그대로 이어진다고 느끼는지
Lower bracket game's going to be a rematch as well. Was a 2-0
You
loss.
guys advanced to the lower finals. Now, does the energy feel similar to the one you had last year when you made it all the way to, the grand finals?
Então, primeiramente, parabéns pela vitória. Vocês alcançaram o topo da lower bracket. A gente quer saber o flow que vocês estão agora, a energia mesmo da última vez que vocês chegaram nas grandes finais.
Eu acho que a vitória de ontem deu um gás muito forte na gente. A gente já estava crescendo um pouco mais, né, no campeonato. A gente não começou da forma que a gente queria, mas como no ano passado, esse ano a gente foi crescendo, ganhando mais confiança, conseguindo mostrar nosso jogo a cada jogada, a cada jogo, né? Então eu acho que tá sendo muito bom e é muito bom estar na final, e é isso, tamo junto.
I would say it's really good to be here again, such a final moment, and if comparing to the past, it would be a position that we keep growing and growing game after game. It's not exactly the same, but I'm really happy with what we built going through everything until reaching this position right now.
사실 일단 승리를 거두게 돼서 굉장히 기분이 좋고요. 그리고 지난번에 비하면 그동안은 좀 힘들게 승리를 가져갔다면 올해는 조금 더 좋은 흐름을 가져가면서 폼이 딱 중요한 순간에 올라와 주는 것 같기 때문에 훨씬 더
Chat,
좋은
stop finding me
가져가는 것
streamer.
같다고 얘기를 해주는데요.
I gotta do the videos for Coach Potatoes after this.
첫 경기에서 2대
This mini's gonna be
0으로
furious at me.
쇼피파이에게 승리를 내주기도 했는데 내일의 각오 한번 들어보도록 할게요. Now tomorrow another rematch
You got one?
against
Who we got?
Shopify. Was this someone you were expecting to face in the lower finals? And what is your mindset heading into, this rematch?
Agora outro jogo que vocês vão enfrentar a Shopify, então o que vocês esperam? Se vai ser outro rematch da mesma coisa ou alguma coisa diferente?
Eu acho que a gente joga melhor sempre no segundo jogo. Acho que a gente tem que ter aquela estreiazinha ali só pra entender o que tá acontecendo realmente, porque no primeiro jogo a gente realmente sabia o que ia acontecer, sabiam como elas jogavam, mas a gente não conseguiu responder da forma que a gente queria, a gente ficou meio em choque, assim. Então, mas acho que a gente vai vir muito confiante, vai ser uma partida muito legal e vai ser muito bom jogar contra elas e final brasileira, hein?
I would risk saying that we always perform better in the second game because we have to start there to kind of study what's gonna happen, etc. And back in the past, we were in a situation that we knew what could happen, but we didn't end up performing as we expected. But in the end, I'm really happy that we're gonna have such a match. We're gonna be able to perform better, and I would say wait for a final of 2 Brazilian giants.
MIBR이 리매치에 강한 팀이라고 얘기를 합니다.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, rematches do normally end in the loser of the first game winning.
상대에 대해서 좀 뭘 하고 있는지 읽을 수는 있었지만 거기에
Especially in this game.
적응을 하는 걸 잘 못 보여줘서 퍼포먼스가 다 나오지 못했는데 이번에는 훨씬 더 좋은 모습으로 좋은 경기력, 최선을 다해서 보여줄 수 있을 것 같다고 얘기를 하네요. 이렇게 해서 멜리사 선수 만나봤습니다. Congratulations once again. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. We will see them indeed tomorrow. And Sayuri, we will see here on the desk with us. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us for this post-match interview. Now, congratulations, first of all.
Thank you.
You are now in the lower final up against Shopify Rebellion. Once again, we'll get to that a little bit later. But I wanted to talk about this series. Can we talk about Pearl first? What adjustments did you guys make? Because, of course, the first time we saw you on Pearl a little earlier, it was one of the heaviest map losses that we've seen from you guys.
13-1. Yeah, I think we changed nothing on the tactics, It's more mentality thing. We were playing I don't want to say that word, but I don't know. Scared.
Yeah, okay.
I got you.
He knows. He knows.
We were I'm scared to make a mistake. I'm scared to open my aim and just we were like that, and I was like, damn, just play the game.
Yeah.
We have nothing to lose. We have, but
Can I follow up on that? Was it because you were playing Shopify? Is that why you guys were playing that way?
No,
or?
I think since the beginning of the championship, it was like that, a little bit, but against Shopify, it showed us way more evident that we were
It's a wake-up call.
Yeah. And it now you finally found I guess your rhythm, your identity in this tournament also, right? And I guess up against KRU, it felt more familiar. I mean, they've been talking a lot about how you both know each other very well. So did it feel different coming into this series because you know your opponent well?
No, it was the same. In Brazil, we practice together a lot, so I think we both are used to play each other, so it was fine. But I feel like we were a little scared either way, this game as well. But yeah, we have to see that.
What was the team mentality like when KRU started coming back and fighting back? Because you guys started off hot, and then out of nowhere they won 5 rounds in a row.
Yeah, we just need to calm down and just play the game, Don't be scared to do something. I have a feeling to do something, then do it,
Yeah. No hesitation, right? You just have to go all in. Melissa was talking about how sometimes you guys need to warm up a bit more, and the second game is sometimes a lot better. Do you agree with that? And why do you think that's the case?
I think today that was not the case, but usually it is. First we step in and we and then we lose. And then we're like, no, come on, guys.
And then you're awake.
Yeah.
That does tend to happen. We have our updated bracket over here. And of course, Sayuri, we now have to talk about the upcoming match against Shopify Rebellion. You just gave a big inhale
should be
there.
good, though.
So
Best of
what's going
5.
through your mind as you
Right?
look towards
Must be
tomorrow?
best of 5.
I think that if we can fix our mentality again, we will win. But if we play scared,
there's no chance.
Yeah. But your team talks a lot about trust, right? And how you really just have to trust each other, and even trust in like almost like faith, like destiny, like whatever will happen, right? How does that work in the team, especially since you're going through a lower bracket run? There's so many teams. How do you keep that belief up?
It's more like I think I have an example like the.
Turn the stream off. There's Mini on his auto account.
In a war.
Trying to get me to do some videos.
I am in a war. You are in a war, and
We've spotted him a mile off.
But we need to survive together. You know, I'm not your friend, but we have to be alive to get home and see our family. You know. I have to trust you.
Yeah.
If I don't trust you, we're gonna lose the war. So that's it, I think.
Yeah. No. That's actually like it's a full trust in everybody who's beside you. In that moment as you're going through the series.
Yeah, pretty much, Alexia.
That's pretty good. Baby Bay, any final question for Sliggy?
Yeah. Do you feel like you have like extra motivation going into this final after seeing Liquid beat Shopify, but also Daiki saying that she wanted to see you guys in the final here?
Yeah, I think the major motivation is like we lose to them 2 times already, and come on, let's win, and there's gonna be a Brazilian final, so I hope that it happens.
So you're giving me goosebumps with this potential teasing this grand finals.
Okay.
But of course, we have to get through tomorrow first, and we are starting the day.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all.
A show match. We'll have a duo.
Wait, when's
from
this?
each
Tomorrow
of
or the day
our 4
after?
regions. You're gonna see some very familiar faces.
Yeah, is this
competing
before
in
the
a
game?
2-on-2
I'm not sure I can
tournament.
wake
Of
up
course,
early
from
for this one, I'll
Americas,
be
we have
honest.
Tens and Kaide, and then from EMEA we have Roxy and Hitbox. From Pacific we have 972 and
Who wants to do the maths
Spicy
times wise than
and
me?
from CN we have
Is this
KRU,
normal time or is
and
this-
we have Ijang. So that's gonna be very exciting. Are you excited to see any one of the duos?
Yeah, I didn't know that. And now
Who do you think's gonna win?
I think
That's normal time?
Oh,
So what you're saying is I should
shade, but I
sleep
think
in for an
Roxy
hour
and-
tomorrow.
Oh, Roxy and Hitbox,
Yeah.
really, baby.
I'm going Tens and Kaide. I heard, I don't want to leak strats, but I heard that Tyson's going to do a lot of the heavy
I
lifting.
forgot about Kaden thing, sorry. Their duo is stronger.
Easy? Easy win?
I actually kind of want to see who rages the most.
Easy win's crazy.
Yeah. They have a
Okay,
lot
chat.
of,
I'll see you
chemistry
tomorrow.
for
Maybe,
sure.
maybe I'll sleep in for a little bit more tomorrow.
Rages the most.
I'm not sure I'll watch that show much.
on
We'll
the
see.
Stage, actually.
If
And,
we're up,
that
we're
award
up.
for me is gonna
If
go
we're
to
not,
Spicy U because,
I'll be like 30 minutes
we all know
late.
how she rages. But thank you
All
so
right.
much,
Bye, everyone. Bye,
Sliggy.
bye. Thank you so much for
Congratulations
watching. I'll
once
see you all
again.
tomorrow.
Thank you guys for watching, and we will
Peace.
see
Have a
you
good rest of your day.
tomorrow from Seoul for another
bye,
day
everyone.
here at VCT Game Changers Champions.
YouTube chat, thanks so much for watching as well. I appreciate you all.
Waited 2 years
I will see you all soon. Please
Rebellion
subscribe if you
versus
haven't already.
Team
I
Liquid.
appreciate you.
We get the
Okay,
teams
have a good rest of
facing
your
off
day.
for
Bye,
a
everyone.
ticket
Bye.
to the